YouTube is just gonna start straight up, and they're never gonna know. They were like, "Oh my God, Luxthos came in at the right time." I totally forgot to click that button. I have to click them separately. I have to do Twitch and then the restream button for the other platform. I wanted to do. I've been wanting to do TikTok again for a while. I might end up. I was supposed to check that out last night, and I totally forgot. Al Bundy, what's up, my friend? It's too grindy, IMO. Yeah, you don't. I mean, you don't seem to like very grindy games, which is pretty much what I'm hooked into and what Spunks is hooked into, right? Like just infinite grind like this. Like it just pulls me in, even though there's no content. Just the idea of getting the next item, the next achievement, the highest score that can fuel something that's fucking, you know. And runs are always going to be different a little bit, so it's kind of cool. But yeah, there's not a lot of content. It's the same areas all over again, you know. What's up, Fire Killer? How you doing, buddy? I had like a crazy idea for stream last night. Like, I just had a fucking boom, like an insane idea for like something that I want to implement on the stream, but I might need like a programmer for it. I don't think I can do it myself. And I would probably even need like somebody to do some form of art and animation too, but I had like an idea that was a little bit based on like farming loot and shit and all that stuff. And yeah, I got this really, really cool idea, but I feel like it, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to put it together and then I'll share it with you guys. Felianos, good morning, my friend. Hello, hello. How you doing, Fire? Yeah, I mean, I was, I don't know, Megabunk, I was just so into it. So fucking into it. So into it. Hello, Jen. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Doesn't even say hi to me. Just straight up. Good morning, Angry Fist. What's up? Also, I just learned today that Megabunk is made by a Norwegian dev. Shit. What does that make of it? What does that make of it? Hey, chat. I'm gonna give you guys. I'm gonna give you guys the morning posts for today, okay? And I want you guys to give it a little bit of love, just a little bit. Morning live posts. There we go. I mean, it's technically the stream from Twitter. It is technically just that. Just do another Terraria run. I just finished my game of Terraria, and now I'm out of game again. Sag. Really? What difficulty did you do the run on? Was it a Giga Hardcore Calamity Super Duper no res? I heard that Megabunk was made by the same person who made the crab game, just the name is spelled backward. Oh fuck, now we have to investigate this. Crab Champion? Noise Storm. No. Okay. I thought it would have been the developer publisher name that you were mentioning. Danidev. Danidev? Who's Danidev? Oh, shit. Vinny, that is a Norwegian gamer, developer, and YouTuber. Fuck. Wait, did he cover his video as... So it's most likely the same guy? That's pretty funny. Let me see what this says. Did he end up putting out like videos on how he made the game or whatever. I think that wasn't he vlogging or whatever about like this whole. No, he just put out a trailer. Oh, he put out a game vlog. I'm making Vampire Survivor, but 3D game vlog. Interesting. Interesting. Apparently, Danny Dev is, he made, I don't know what he did. Did he made Among Us? Crab game. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, Megabunk. Megabunk is quite legendary, I'll be honest. It's pretty cool. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Natty B? How you doing, my friend? It's most likely the same guy. I mean, it would make sense. It would totally make sense. All right, let's get grinding, friend. Let's get... Oh, shit, I haven't checked... We haven't checked... I haven't checked Reddit in a while. Do we have new stuff in here? Do we have new stuff? Big Beaver, Exit 69. Really? Was I a good add-on? It's time to go. Was I a good add-on? No. I'm told you were the best. Oh, damn. That's sad. Dude, I can't believe this fucking post ended up getting... like 5,000 fucking upvotes. What the fuck? I ended up getting 9 of these things, which I don't even know what it is. Yeah, so many nice people, man. It's crazy. Oh yeah, this is the video that I was talking about. I ended up watching this whole fucking thing. It was so interesting to listen to. Such an interesting watch. It's Chris Wilson with Arthur Bruno. I didn't remember his name. The developer that worked on Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. Very interesting chat between the two. Very, very, very interesting. When an engineer goes to a med school. Fucking wish, dude. Also, it doesn't make it to... Does anyone in chat know if Heroic Worlds here drop additional loot? It's everything. It's more XP, more loot, more power, more everything. It's just, I think it's just like outdoor but juiced up, you know? LOBC, what's up? Maybe they'll change their mind on something. DBM, details. Achille, weak ores. It's about to go down, chat. She's onto something. She's more dangerous than AI.
You. I hope not. I hope not. I mean, people are worried about artificial intelligence because they think maybe one day it'll replace us human beings. I'm a human being. Why should they be worried about me?
No. The letter U. They're all vowels, aren't they?
Oh,
A-I-U. What does the U in AI stand for?
There isn't a U in AI.
So it's a secret then, the computer's hidden it?
Yeah, I remember these scenes. Jazzy P, thank you for the 46, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Thank you for the massive prime. Is heroic tier actually hard? Depends on which level you start at. Right now, it's not super difficult because I'm starting to outscale it, but it was once. Half a dozen new game release and me and the boys playing some 500 plus mod pack. Ah, fucking damn it. What would you choose? Fighting on an orangutan with a sword once a year, fighting a chicken every time you get in your car. I don't want to hurt any of them. I don't know. Oh my god, this is my favorite clip of Family Guy. Yeah, I don't drive often, but I just... Oh, wait a second. Is the orangutan the one that has the sword, or do I have the sword and I fight off the orangutan? Oh, definitely the chicken. I'm not fighting a fucking monkey with a sword. No fucking shot. I thought I had the sword and I had to fight an orangutan. I was like, it's not clear who has the sword in this scenario. Also, is the chicken in your car or he's outside the car? You know what I'm saying? Like, that turn, I would give different answers. You know? Ape, not monkey? Listen, bro. Listen. This is the reason I never use plastic wrap, by the way. This exact scenario, I just can't make it happen. I fucking hate these things. Wait, how many in queue for Battlefield? Jesus fuck. I have the big wrap from Costco, and I have the exact same issue all the fucking time, man. Oh, no, fuck. When you poop in your dream, you poop for real.
Hi, Connie. I can't fit all my
It's just a bunch of clip. Giggity just posted a bunch of shit from Family Guy. Just get a cutter bucks. I would choose the orangutan once every year if I know when it will appear. It will appear. I will prepare a trap every time. Me every time I use plastic wrap. Yeah, me too. Same fucking shit every time. I just completely stopped fucking using that thing, dude. It's tough. Not easy. Dude, it makes me want to do Lego again. I want to do Lego stuff again. This one was really, really cool. I liked it. All right, we're caught up. Let's get to leveling, chat. Enough fucking around. I just wanted to check. I haven't checked Reddit in a while, so I thought that would be a good idea. I thought that would be an idea. I got this and it saved me so much headache. Yeah. Probably not. Doesn't even look at the team up. Uploaded it. Yeah, because I already saw it previously. Those were all old posts, but I remember it, so I upvoted it because I forgot to do it. Normally, I try to upvote all the posts, and I already knew about it. I already knew about all those posts. We already checked it out. Those were old ones. Those were the old posts. All right. Beautiful. All right. Cool. Let's fucking pump, chat. Let's fucking pump. All right. Not gonna lie, I woke up pretty excited about farming some of this. So, hey, Aspirin, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I saved with updating the position, but for some reason, this thing... There we go, beautiful. All right. 614. You guys are going up so quickly in item level. It's actually mind-blowing. I've been playing like a shit ton, and I feel like I super stagnated. But I'm going to be grinding my ass off today, so we should be able to make it. We should be able to catch back a little bit. Like, I feel like I played so much, and like I just got stuck at 600 item level. Like, it didn't... I got so many times the same piece of gear that I feel like you know... I'm not grinding it out. Yeah, but it has nothing to do with grind. It has to do with luck on the piece. Because it's just like when you open this. So right now, if I get again the same helm, 6-7, then I don't upgrade my item level. And yesterday... Finally. Okay. Yesterday, the whole day, I was just getting the same 3-piece over and over and over again. For like 10 chests. So my item level wasn't going up. I was like, okay, well, I'm fucked, right? I got an entire day's worth of grind of like 5 item level. I got so mad at it. Long stream today? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming all day today. Tomorrow, I'm starting my stream late because I'm going to Comic-Con for the whole morning / early afternoon. And then I'll start a little bit late, but afterward, I'll be streaming all Saturday long. And then we're going to be doing all Sunday as well. So all weekend, we're going to be streaming late. The item level based on the average of your weapon, or the... Yeah, I think it's based on the average, yeah. I was 585 yesterday, now 611. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, look, I've played a total of 21 hours at max level. 21 hours. And I'm still 600 item level. I got extremely unlucky. Extremely fucking unlucky. Because normally that I should be way higher than that. If I would have gotten like a little bit of luck on having like items of different tier, it would have just naturally scaled up. But like, I swear to God, I opened like 10 of these yesterday and it was the same 3-piece over and over and over again. So I'm still stuck with like, I'm not getting boots for some reason. I'm not getting legs. I'm stuck on like a bunch of these. It's so fucking weird. My item level is not going up. It might be based on your weapon, though. If it's based on weapon, then it has... I mean, even if it was based on weapon, I still got the same item level all the time on the same pieces, but... I just gotta do more quests. We'll just blast today. We'll just blast. I got all the raids to do. I should be able to pump a little bit higher. We'll see. Hey, good morning, Feisty. Except who? Upstairs. Okay. How you doing, Feisty? Happy to see you. Happy to see you, my friend. I'm just doing keys. My advice, more clapping. Yeah, we definitely got to do a little bit more clapping. I'm good? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm stuck at 587. What's up, Tindy? How you doing, brother? Happy to see you, man. Happy to see you, brother. Eating lunch, then I need to do some errands and go to work. Oh, shit, you just remembered me. I need to order some quick groceries. What are you having for lunch today? What is the lunch? Oh, shit. These fucking... I should be done with Stormheim, and then we're going to be able to start Suramar very soon. We're going to be able to start Suramar and pump some of that gear. We can clear most of the raid today. Should be pretty good. Is it me, or I'm not, like, hitting anything? Yeah, we'll just blast quest today until we're done. You know, like, it is what it is. Until we get the item level we need. Yeah, Suramar is probably going to be a lag fest until they fix, like, the world boss issue. Can we get more monster, please? Thank you. Hello? Oh, I just realized there's somebody else. Or it's just an automated turret. No, I think it's just an automated turret. I'm going to be shopping food. I'm very low on food. Yeah, I'm low on a couple of things right now. And I kind of want to stream all day, so I don't want to stop early to go grocery shopping. So I'm just going to order just some very basic shit. And then we'll be doing everything on stream today. We'll be doing, yeah. I just got to figure out what else I'm getting. And then we're going to be good to go. Do I need anything else? Hey, good morning, Lumaday. What's up, my friend? Little advice. Open your moats at the end of the day. Collect as much high gear throughout the day, and then open moats. Item level depends on your actual item level. Yeah, but nothing that I'm getting is giving me item level. So the only way to upgrade my item level is through the moats anyway. Right? These boxes never give you high gear anymore. They just serve in getting more moats. So I don't think I can collect them. Right? Also, would it be based on weapon? It feels like it would make sense. The gear that I'm getting now is 607. I feel like it's just based on whatever the fuck my weapon is. Am I crazy? Lux, I need an opinion. Yeah, completely shave your head. Wait, what's the question? Already did. What's the thing? What's the thing, friend? Do I get these shawarmas for lunch? Yes, and order 2 more for me. Thank you. Holy fuck, this looks good. What the hell, dude? Fuck. Cloudheim demo is on Steam. Don't remember putting that on my wish list. Cloudheim. Trying to remember what that is. I just got an email that the title of the email was small yet successful. How do they know? How do they know? I love falafel. You love lalafel. That chair costs more than my bed? It does. But I spend more time in that chair than my bed, so. Actually, it probably costs around the same thing for me. That's usually the amount most people end up putting in their entire bed. You know, pillows, cover, frame, mattress. You know? But I end up spending more time in this chair than I do in my own bed, so. I slept about 7 hours, 6 hours last night. 6? I slept about 6 hours last night. I streamed for 9. You know? You need a good chair. They're important. Bon matin. What's up, Curse? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, brother? Doing great. I can't wait to get off work and go back to Remix. It's a fun little game mode, man. Fun little game mode. I tried heroic tier and mob went from from 3k to 30k. Yeah, but you'll get like 500% XP. But it's not for everybody. It's not for every class. It's not for everybody at all time. Like I keep telling people, like, honestly, don't even bother about turning it up until 40 and then turn it up from 40 to 69. And I'm not making like a 69 joke. Like literally at 70, you'll get obliterated. And then go back to normal from 69 to 80. Then at 80, get to the like a decent item level and then turn it back on. That's my advice. Yeah, some classes can do it. It's just not every class scales the same way. There's a lot of class that are gigabug in scaling, so not everybody has the same thing going on, right? So for example, the Twisted Crusade does crazy damage from melee, but it has a problem with scaling with casters. Like Mage, Warlock have issues with it, and Shaman, I think. So there's a bunch of classes that are like giga broken. Some classes don't have self-sustain in terms of self-healing. Like if you're playing an Arms Warrior or some shit like that, or like even a Fury Warrior, man. Some of the monster will just fucking two-shot the fuck out of you because you can't self-sustain the damage that they put out, and it's just, you know. You have to go, like if you go tank, it's easier, but, you know. I was able to handle it with a DH tank from 20 to 80. It was a couple of times there was specific mod that would blast me, otherwise it was great. Yeah, tank can just, you don't give a shit. Like, you just close your eyes from the, you just close your eyes and you're just good to go, right? You don't really give a shit too much. But if you're playing a DPS, it's a little bit more tricky. It's a little bit more tricky. I switched to Blood at level 70 in Heroic, and I was constantly telling myself, yep, I would have died here. Yeah, pretty much, right? There's a lot of time that I ended up getting, you know. Most of my death were to Doomguard, though. Like, people just randomly click the Doomguard next to you, and then it just kills everything in sight on Heroic. It's crazy, you know? That's like the biggest issue. Like these things, like people kite like these kind of monster and then you die from that, right? The normal monsters are fine, and as long as you stun these guys, you're fine. But if you forget to stun them, they're just gonna fucking eat you for breakfast. They're just gonna absolutely eat you for breakfast. Pally tank for the win, Bubble and Leon Ann. There you go. Healing on a Resto Druid is basically DPSing at this point. Is there a cool perk where when you heal something it does damage or some shit? I haven't checked out like the tank or healing perks. Did we get racial armor unlocked with Remix? I think it used to be when you hit level 50. Racial armor unlocked. Oh, yeah, actually, I don't know. I think you got to do a quest for that, though. The heritage armor, it's not like a level thing. It's you got to do like a full-blown quest. Why doesn't it let me turn in the... Oh, there you go. There's just a little quest delay. All right, beautiful. Heritage Armor quests used to unlock at 50 plucks when I did them. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to do those quests on Remix because you cannot leave the Broken Isle, right? So you're going to be able to... When that character leaves Remix and goes to retail, you'll be able to do the quests. I kind of hope they keep the heroic stuff for retail. From what I understand, that's what they're inspiring the prey system on, aren't they? Like, the rest of the world is supposed to scale and be way harder. Right. Vibe check. How are we doing, Mr. Lux? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. How about yourself? I'm passing the Giga Vibe check today. The Giga Vibe check today. I got my mug, got my shake, got my favorite video game right now. And I got an awesome bunch of people hanging out with me. I'm struggle bussing in heroic mode as in a holy. I'm only level 26, but still. Yeah, don't. Like I said, if you're like a random just DPS class that isn't broken as hell, do not go in heroic until level 40. You're going to get obliterated. Even, I mean, I'm saying even like, I'm not like a fucking, you know, god at World of Warcraft. I'm decent, but I was just getting two-shotted by most monsters. Just Unholy DK didn't have like the defensive or the burst to be able to survive heroic tier at below 40. I mean, I didn't check every level, but like it's you just gotta wait until you got more tool. The problem is Unholy DK, all of your power comes from the bottom of the tree, which you don't have access to until 40 plus. So you do no damage. You do negative damage to most shit. So heroic just becomes like you just end up spamming Death Strike. And then if you didn't pick like improved Death Strike, it's even worse. It gets problematic. Love to hear that. Good. How about yourself, friend? How you feeling today? What's the vibe? Like if it's a Legion quest that sends you to Outland, you won't be phase. You can leave Broken End in some areas. You can in some areas, but I'm pretty sure you can't even trigger these kind of quests. I was able to fly across Northrend while doing the Pally quest, but there isn't anything in the other area, so no point on that. Yeah, I mean you can have access to stuff whenever you're for the Pally quest they allow you. Like for these type of quests, they kind of allow you to. But anything else like doesn't. I don't think you can just leave. Vibes are also Giga today. Finally hit 80, and so I can finally play the video game. Fuck yeah! Which class did you end up going with? I think you told me yesterday, didn't you? Hey, chat. Yo, what's up, Seeb? How you doing, brother? Frost Mage, I was able to do it, but that's with kiting a ton? Yeah, I fucking hate kiting, though. I was playing Mage on the Alpha for Midnight, and I just hate that playstyle. I want to go in, you know? Like, I just want to be in there and tank everything and Death Strike, and that's more my vibe a little bit. Rerolled the DH, now it's 600. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I'm getting obliterated here. See, it's always one of these fucking Felguard motherfucker that catches me by surprise. A little bit. Okay, detain upstairs. All right, what is it? Red Pally, because I'm disgusting one trick. There's no problem with one trick. Red Pally's the way to go, my friend. You know, you hear a lot of things on Twitter, you know, like... I saw a post this morning. What was it? I'm trying to remember the phrasing. I don't remember. What was the phrasing? Oh, it said sex is a beautiful thing, so don't just share it with anybody playing Red Paladin or some shit like that. Makes me giggle every time. Good advice. We don't talk about Rhett's reputation on Twitter. Yeah. Good advice. I mean, you know, honestly, probably it's probably decent. Probably decent. Please help. How can I get rid of the healing number all over my screen? At the middle with LBUI, I know, but now it don't. You should have healing number as part of your customization in the option, right? So if you open up the menu and you do healing, display healing, display incoming heals, right there. It should there's some option in there that you can toggle and play with. I like Rangecaster for raid and melee for dungeon and quest. Same vibe, my friend. Exactly the same thing. When I'm doing Mythic Plus and raid, I love playing my Warlock. But when I'm doing outdoor, I fucking hate it. Like, when there's somebody else tanking the damage for me, you know? I mean, Warlock is the exception, right? I love Warlock because of this. Because you have Felguard. Felguard is OP, right? Felguard is nice. Felguard is love. Felguard is life. Is love. Is everything. Yo, what's up, Spin Panda? Molu, thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate it. I made a post about getting unmatched for playing WoW, and was informed it was actually because I was ret. So that was humbling. Oh, shit. That's a tough life. Wait, you put your class in your profile? I mean, that's pretty good. It tells you, you know straight away, you know, who you're dealing with. It tells a lot about somebody. I mean, if you play ret... Okay, so here's the thing, right? Ret tells... It says a lot about who you are, right? Because if you play ret, you just like to have fun. You don't like when things are complicated. You don't care what people think about you. You know, that's what I would read from that's the information I would get from there. That's a good info. That's a good info. Collect bristle fur pelts. To be fair, if someone had that they played DH on their dating profile, I would skip that. Yeah, DH is a red flag, though, for sure. Definitely skip. DH is more of a red flag than red, I would argue. For sure, for sure. 100%. 100%. I think Unholy DK communicates stubbornness. You know? If you're an Unholy DK main, you're stubborn as fuck. Because even though Frost keeps being really fucking good, you just fucking stick with it. Wow, my mains are BM and Ret because I am the problem. Hey, listen, BM and Ret is just somebody that likes simplicity. It's just somebody that likes having fun. They're easily entertained, you know, like, and that's a good thing. You want somebody like that, you know. Well, you're right. You are stubborn as fuck. I'm a stubborn fuck. I am the most stubborn son of a bit you ever fucking. Unrelenting devotion. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's a beautiful way of saying stubborn. That's just the pretty way of saying stubborn, I'll be honest. That's like when you go to a job interview and they ask for your biggest weakness and you say perfectionism. You know, like, it's just, yeah. That's just a nice way to say you won't fucking drop that one thing. You know, I like it. I'll keep that one. Unrelenting devotion. I like it. I like it. I do a lot of raid leading. Looking for, my good friend. Are you looking for the Zygor leveling guide? There you go, my friend. There you go, my good friend. Gonna pin it again for today. Giggity. All right. Pin manual. Thanks. No problem. No problem. You're right. You're stubborn as fuck. I am. Rogues and Hunter, 100% to be toxic. Rogue maybe. Hunter, I don't think so. Hunter, they're collectioners. They like to collect. They like to hoard a little bit. They're not toxic. They just love collecting and gathering stuff a little bit too much. So you're gonna have kind of a clusterfuck in the house. But they're loving people. They're caring people. They like to protect. They like to care. We're just evaluating dating profile based on class right now. What about arcane mages? They read books, a lot of books. And they're also stubborn as fuck. There's a little bit of elitism with arcane. Little bit of elitism. Little bit of elitism, people. You know, and it comes from reading so many books, so they'll let you know if you watch the movie before the book. They'll let you know. That's where it. You know, come after me more. I'm not even. It's not. Honestly, anybody could have asked that question. I would have. As one who married a hunter, they're definitely OCD when it comes to collecting in game. There you go. Snook is like, bro, you gonna call me out like that? What does a demon hunter says about me? Demon hunter also has a little bit of stubbornness, but you like to. You're not necessarily like. You're not gonna lead the call. You're not gonna lead the call. You're kind of going to. You're gonna take easy. You're gonna take it cozy. You like to feel safe. You like to be well surrounded. But you have that edginess to it. You have that edginess. You probably listen to metal a little bit. You like horror movies. But then afterward you watch cartoon just to change your mind. Kind of type of deal. Do warrior necks? Warrior, you probably have a picture of you with a dead animal on your profile as well. You either went fishing or hunting some deer. And you have that on your profile picture as well because you're proud of that motherfucker. You also show pictures of your gym progress. I'm afraid to ask for Monk. Oh God, Monk, you have the patient. You have the patient of a saint. You're just willing to wait forever for things to feel good at some point. You're really, really patient. You're a very, very caring and very patient person. Even if somebody does something that you don't like, you're gonna gently tell, and you're gonna be super forgiving for a very long time. Even if things don't work your way, you're gonna be super cozy. Also, when you get drunk, you have a funny, nice personality. You don't get ragey. You get super, just like I love everybody, kind of guy. Kind of person, gal, whatever. Yeah. Evoker, you have severe ADHD and you just got to re-roll to anything that's new, right? You can't stay on one project for a very long time. You constantly have to do the newest thing. Those are the Evoker people. You can't stay put. You can't be happy with what you have. You have to try the latest thing always. You have to try the latest thing always. Even if it looks weird, right? Even if you don't feel 100% necessarily comfortable with it, but you just got to try the newest thing, and then you kind of convince yourself that it's nice all the time. You know, you started hiking for some reason, and you don't even like it, but you started posting picture online, so now you can't stop. You know. Otherwise, your friends are going to laugh at you that you stop hiking. That's kind of what Evoker people, yeah. You bought the gear for it. Now you're fucked now. You can't stop. It doesn't really feel that great when you're just stuck. Hey, what's up, Neros? How you doing, my friend? Holy Paladin. Your Holy Paladin people are very, very nostalgic people. There's 20 million better ways to do things, but you still go by the old ways. You know what I'm saying? You could have bought the latest, like, air fryer toaster kind of shit, but you still have, like, an old fucking toaster, and you don't give a shit because it works fine. And you don't want to fucking learn the new things on the other thing. So you just say, fuck it, I'll just keep healing as a Holy Paladin. You've done it since vanilla, and you don't want to fucking change. If it ain't broke. Now, that's the thing. It's kind of broken. You have, like, every time you want to turn it on, you got to do some funky shit and slam it a little bit. And then it kind of works, but, yeah. Druid. Oh, God, where do I start with Druid? It depends which spec, I think. All Druid spec are different people. All Druid spec are very different people. I would have to get, like, a... Yeah. Every spec is so different. You can't globalize classes. For example, Guardian Druid. Very, very calm people. You can't talk to them too fast. Not because they're not intelligent, just because they're very, very, very grounded. Very, they're just, they don't care about fluff. They don't care about a lot of additional information. They just give it to them straight. They're very, very, warm and close and comforting. And they like simplicity. They don't like it when it's too complicated. Feral druids, they're little fucks. It's the kind of people that, they listen to a band of music that nobody else listens to, and they have to tell everybody. They're a little bit hipsters, a little bit, slightly. They listen to this band and nobody else listens to it, and they constantly fucking remind you of it. Those are feral druid. Balanced druid, they're loud as fuck. They want to be the center of the attention at a party. You have to watch them. If somebody gets a little bit more attention, they start dancing and doing shit. They're kind of loud a little bit. They kind of like being seen a little bit. They like the attention. But then they're still shy a little bit. They're reserved, but they still like the attention a little bit. They want everybody to know they're there, but don't talk to them too much. You know what I'm saying? Affliction Warlock. They have the same playlist on Spotify since they've been 16 years old. So they have like 7 bands on there of like pretty sad, edgy stuff, and it's been the same. They haven't added a single fucking song in there. It's the same fucking shit since they've been 16. It's the same fucking shit. And I'm not going to show you my Spotify playlist. That shit hasn't evolved in a long fucking time. Yeah, that shit, they have the same fucking shit in there. They know that nobody talks about Atreyu anymore, but they don't give a shit. They still listen to it a little bit. They still got the occasional, yeah. Do Outlaw Rogue. Oh, God. Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue people, they like to make it complicated to get to their point. So whenever you have to get to a location, you're about to get on the highway, and you know there's going to be a little bit of traffic, but you know it's going to be a straight line to where you need to go. Outlaw Rogues, they're going to want you to take the small little street around. I know a way. Let me guide you. I'll fucking show you where we're going. And then it ends up taking like 30 more minutes because they didn't know where the fuck they were heading, so. You know, like, you should have just taken the fucking highway, but you decided to listen to the Outlaw Rogue, and now you're kind of semi-lost and shit. You know? You could have just taken the simple highway, but no, you had to fucking... You had to do the small street and shit. They're dedicated, though. Very dedicated people. Very, very, very dedicated people, though. They're trustworthy, except when it comes to giving you information, and you know, they're just reliable like human beings. But you know, very don't just take the highway. Don't fucking listen to their. Also, compulsive gambler. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Did you say anything about Resto Druid yet? Resto Druid. Resto Druid. Let me think about it for a second. Resto Druid is interesting because they're very, very, very polarizing people. You're going to have two kind of Resto Druid. You're going to have very laid-back, cozy people. You can't raise your voice in their presence because they're going to get a little bit startled. They're very, very shy, very you can't raise your voice too much. They're going to tell you that you're yelling at them, but you're not. You're just kind of you just have a powerful voice, you know? But then there's also going to be another kind of Resto Druid that they're going to be completely the opposite. They're going to be super fucking elitist. They're going to be super, super fucking elitist. So it's going to be either or. There's no in between. There's no in between. You either know exactly what the fuck you're doing and you're super loud and super elitist about what you do and everything that you do, or you're super shy and super reserved, and you like when things are quiet, and you like when things are cozy a lot. You probably have a candle right now lit up next to you, even though you're a tree, which is very dangerous, but you like when things are just warm and cozy and nice and nurturing. And the called out candle is toxic. Get out of my room. Listen, I'm a fucking sucker. Listen, okay, I'm not even a resto druid, okay, but I'm gonna call myself out. That fucking shit smells fucking. This one is Sunday night, cozy Sunday night, okay. That thing. Oh my fucking god, I've seen. Yeah. White Barn, cozy Sun, dude. That fucking shit, dude. I'm not a resto druid though. So see, the problem is I've inherited every single trait that I just described because I've been making weak cores for all classes. So, you know, I'm stubborn. I like candles. I have a loud voice. I like to be a little bit the center of a you know, I just kind of inherited like kind of everything. Just because I ended up making weak cores for every classes, I ended up getting like all the stuff. I'm the final boss. I don't know if I'm the final boss or just like a weird mutation, just like lurking in my cave. I think I'm just like a weird, rare monster inside a cave, and I don't really give anything. You just, you know, like the kind of you know, you see a star in your map, you just land, you go in the cave, you kill the rare, and there's nothing in there. You're just like, what the fuck? Who was that guy? That's me. Did you talk about priests? Oh god, priests. Oh shit. I forgot about priests. So, Shadow Priests, they were looking up to the Affliction Warlock in high school. You know, they were constantly asking what music he put on their playlists. They were constantly asking, like, did you add anything else to your playlist? Like, they wanted to be friend with them so badly. But they weren't really part of the cool club. They were a little bit more, like, on the side, you know? They were part of the chess club and all that stuff, you know? Like, they were kind of a little bit more on the nerdy side and had, like, you know, cozy hobbies and shit. But they like a little bit their metal, but they weren't too loud about it. You know? They weren't too loud about it. They just, you know... They were dabbling into the edginess, you know? They got their first tattoo, but, like, super fucking late, you know? Everybody at school already had piercings and tattoo, and it took them, like, they were 29 when they got, like, a fucking... a little bat on their ankle, you know? Inchba, hello. How's your day? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? 29 and get a full sleeve? No. Those are Unholy DK got their full sleeve at like 34 or some shit. Shit, that one got me. Yeah, that's for Shadow Priests. That's for Shadow Priests. What about disc? I don't know. I like to do things differently than everybody else. Even if it's not the most... Even if it's not the best way to do things, they like it just because it feels different. And it makes them feel alive, you know? Like it just shakes up their reality a little bit. They definitely were friends with warlocks and shadow priests in school. But then they had some feral druid friends. They had some feral druid friends. You know, they got a couple banned on their playlist nobody fucking knows about. And they got a couple, they got a couple, you know. They just like things differently a little bit. They just like things differently. It has to be slightly complicated and just different, you know. It's not straight to the point with everything. You know, they're gonna go fishing, but it's gonna be like ice fishing, and you're like, why the fuck can we not just go fishing? It's gonna be like, I don't know, man. Let's just go ice fishing. You know, like it's when you do like when you do like a potluck, they're gonna bring like the weirdest meat. You're like, what did you get? Fucking. They're gonna bring like some weird stuff you've never eaten before. They just wanted it to be different a little bit. You never heard about the fucking, you know, it's like getting a 620 belt while still stuck with green ring feels bad, man. I woke up earlier than I expected, rode bicycle to a local diner. Now chilling, starring at retail. Ooh, what did you get for food? Damn, got me. Disc is high ego. Yeah, a little bit, for sure, 100%. But not like a bad ego, like a good one. That, you know, like I mean, there's no good ego, but like, it's not toxic. It's just part of their personality. It's just what makes them likable a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's slightly there. It's high, but it's slightly there. It's not off. It doesn't, like, bother you. You're still friends with them. But it's constantly just there, lurking a little bit. I'm an American who moved to Canada to be with my husband, who I pretty much dated on WoW. I haven't felt more Canadian than when I went ice fishing and caught a trout. That is a cool... Wow, that was... That's a cool story. Thank you for sharing that. That's fucking awesome. That's really, really good. How long have you been here? Canada's fucking awesome. It's chill as fuck. No pun intended. Canada is nice. I like it here. Is it smart to level an alt after you reach 80 or finish other zone with the main character? Honestly, Remix is very straightforward and easy. Honestly, just do whatever feels right to you. Do you want another character because you want to? Then please do that, you know? I've never been ice fishing as well. I've never been ice fishing either. Like, it's, you know, like, yeah, I've never... I went fishing plenty. I mean, plenty. Not that much, but not ice fishing. I hope you put maple syrup on that trout. You know what? I could probably cook an insanely good trout with a little bit of maple syrup. There's no way that wouldn't be good. There's absolutely no way that it wouldn't be good. Just a little bit, though. You can't fucking drench it. You just add a little bit to the butter. And then you flour it. Just a tiny amount to that butter. Just a little bit. With a little bit of... I would put some... I would flour it. I would put a little bit... or a lot of butter in the pan. Some maple syrup and a little bit of rosemary in there to infuse the butter and the maple syrup a little bit. Just like a very slight amount of maple syrup in the butter. And then a ton of rosemary. And I would cook the fuck out of that floured trout in there. That sounds good. Yeah, probably not bad. I would have to test it. But did you get poutine yet? Oh yeah, you have to. That was something I did almost immediately upon getting here. That's fucking awesome. I got an omelet with various meat added. Oatmeal with raisin brown, sugar, milk, hash brown, and toast. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, I forgot I have my... Oh, fuck, I forgot about my shake. I was like, why the fuck am I hungry? That's why I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten anything. I forgot to drink this motherfucker. Fuck. All right, hold on a second, chat. I was like, why does that make me hungry beyond fucking reasonable level? Okay. Definitely getting at least some of the warband power buff from that achievement, or we're doing before alt. Yeah, but yeah, for sure, 100%. There's always like ADHD kicking hard. I'm severely affected. Severely affected. Most likely ADHD and severe dyslexia, but I got all the problems. Yeah, there's definitely like an optimal path. But honestly, like Remix is so chill, cozy, and laid back. And because it's all phased out, There's almost no wrong way in doing anything right now. There's almost no wrong way of doing anything right now. It's just have fun. Just enjoy it. These things, like, remix don't happen often too much. Just go with goals, right? I mean, it's like remix should be very goal driven, right? Is your goal to get OP as much as possible? Then yeah, maybe go a little bit more for like a direct, you know, like a more precise approach where you grind as much as possible on one character. If you're looking to just level as many ult as possible, then get as many of them. If you're just here for the collectible and you don't really care about leveling characters, then don't worry about ults. Just literally focus on one char, get it as overpowered as possible, and then run as many raid as possible. My Twitch is non-stop interrupted for some reason. I have to stay here. Oh shit, that sucks. Well, I can still read you on YouTube, so wherever you want to hang out, my friend. It just sucks that Twitch is having issues for you. It's 10 a.m. I just got home from work having a Caesar. That's Canadian fuck. That's Canadian as fuck. Hey Lux, maybe you don't know about the recent APL change on Alpha. Did it open more customization option or is it still not great? I looked for a video from Relo and stuff and I couldn't find anything. APL, the recent APL change. Oh, what is APL? If you're talking about the cooldown manager, it barely changed. It didn't change. They added sounds, but they don't even work. The only sound that work is TTS. They didn't add debuff. They didn't add anything else yet. I'm hoping they start. I mean, to be fair, as long as everything is ready for beta, I'll be pretty happy. As long as everything is out of alpha, as long as... Oh, API. Oh, shit. No, it says APL on the... Oh, okay. It was a mistype. Okay. Yeah, I'm terrible with acronym, but then if you fuck up the acronym, then you lose me even more, bro. Like, my brain doesn't handle acronym. So if you mess up one letter out of the 3 available, you lose me. I'm gone. My bad. No problem. Yeah, the API also, they're barely doing, like, small stuff right now. They're barely doing small stuff right now where they're just, like, adding some stuff here and there for, like, some communication for some add-on that were totally not combat related. I don't know if they're going to open up for anything else. I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like I don't think they're going to give up on anything. We'll see. I've already griefed and processed the fact that we're losing all of these tools. I think most of the changes that they're going to do are going to be just to re-enable some very side thing that ended up getting collateral damage that weren't targeted by their actions whatsoever. Which, honestly, to a lot of people could mean pretty much everything. But I'm pretty much convinced that everything that is combat related, like even resources, even though resources weren't causing any problem, right? I think those are still going to be gone forever. It all depends if WeGora makes something. I mean, so it depends in how much Blizzard relaxes the changes, right? If they kind of tone it down and they allow for a couple of things, the team might decide to build a version of WeCores. If there's some stuff that they can do, but in the current state, there's just nothing they can provide almost. Edoris, hello, my friend. More than 2 letters confuse them? Oh, yeah, I'm easily confused. Easily confused. Definitely getting at least the Warband power buff. Yep. When you finish them 4 world quests in some location where you're visiting the emissary to collect reward. When you finish them 4 world quests in some location where you visit the emissary to collect the reward. It should be in every, like, the emissary reward is at the person for the thing. It should show up on the map as a question mark, doesn't it? Hey, Lux, I know you play many characters, but I'm so stoked the Destro Chaos Bolt machine gun build will still live with the Diabolist hero talent. That's pretty cool. Back in the alpha beta of War Within, that motherfucker was able to cast 20 million Shadow Bolt in like 2 seconds. It was the craziest. Hey Lux, urgent message. There is a Dark Portal replica available for player housing. Isn't it from Legion 2? I think it's going to be from Legion Remix that we're going to be able to get it, right? I thought it was as part of some of the Legion stuff that we're getting from Remix later in the later phase. Is it better to level in regular world than heroic tier? What I recommend people to do is go normal tier until 40. And at 40, swap and test it out. See how your character handles it. And then once you're about to reach 70, so like at 69, go back to normal. Because you're about to get... you're about to get absolutely murdered, and they're not gonna pay dinner first. They're just gonna fuck you up. They're just gonna fuck you up. And then you wait until you're 80 plus, and then once you're like 550 plus, you know, like 560, 570, you turn it back to heroic, and then you're gonna start being a lot more comfortable. Again, this is general guideline. There's always going to be people that are going to be like, oh, I could do it from level... Yeah, you know. Depends on the class that you're playing. If you're playing prot, you can go very early. If you're playing like a very tanky, self-healing, self-reliant tank, you're probably not going to have much issues. No idea, but it looks incredible. It does look really, really good. You've been here since 2008 and in Quebec since 2011. Ooh, shit. That's fucking awesome. So... where did you land first before going to Quebec? Where were you guys? You don't have to be specific, by the way, so you don't, like, you know, just province or some shit. I mean, whatever you want to share, but, you know. I went to heroic on my mage at 22 and stayed on it out of stubbornness. It can be very rough. Yeah, at some point, if you do it out of stubbornness, you're just hindering your progression too, right? Like if you can clear in one shot everything in normal, that's way better than if every encounter takes you 10 minutes, you know, like Son of Torok. Okay. Toronto, but I hated it. I much prefer Montreal now. Okay. Exact latitude and longitude? Okay, so Montreal. Okay, not Quebec. Montreal. Nice. I love Quebec. I love it. Quebec is like a quieter version of Montreal. We don't have as much cool shit, but it's much more quieter and way less traffic. There's still traffic and it's still shitty and some, but it's just so fucking cozy in here. Cozy as hell. 10-digit grid, please. This Suramar lag is insane. I just want to get quests done. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality with. That's the unfortunate reality with the world bosses. They cause a lot of issues in areas. Or for return from HC, I have a button on my action bar, or is it entering and must go? So to enter, you have to go to Dalaran, to the area, but to exit, you just press the retreat, temporal retreat. And then you'll be good to go. If you encounter something and it's like, okay, this is fucking me up, you just retreat and go back. I'm in Edmonton. Don't people in Quebec not like English speakers? I've never been there, so only things I've heard. It's because, so Montreal is 50-50 English-French. But the more east you go, the more it gets French as fuck. And Quebec City is like 90 to 95% French, and there's a couple like 5-10% English speaker. So it's just tough because a lot of the older population here won't even understand you because they weren't really taught English. They weren't really taught English that much in school, and they don't fucking understand it. So it kind of frustrates them, makes them feel maybe stupid a little bit more. The younger generation, they're going to be super fucking happy to chat with you because they don't get to practice English much. So like, I don't know. Pretty much everybody 40 and lower, maybe 45 and lower, is going to be super fucking happy to use their English and try to practice it and chat with you. But everybody like 50, 60 plus, they're not able to understand you. They're just going to get kind of frustrated at you, and they're going to be like, it's French in here, and just going to vomit words. But not everybody. I'm just generalizing right now, but, you know, it depends. It depends who you land on, you know. Are they gonna laugh at me for trying French? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think people would be very... That's actually one of the things that I think impressed the most people here is actually people trying. Because most people don't try. Most people don't even try. They just straight up go to English and default to English. And I think it gives up a vibe of like, I'm not even gonna fucking try. So just answer to me in whatever my language is because English is superior. I think that's what they think, and that's what it kind of sounds off a little bit. You know, when you go to pretty much any other place in the world, like most people, like they try a little bit to understand what's. They try a lot. When we go to the U.S. or when we go, people fucking try to speak English as much as they can, right? They try to accommodate. But a lot of English-speaking people, when they come here, they don't try to accommodate whatsoever. They just straight up default to English, and they expect people to fully understand everything. And I think that's what upsets people a little bit. I don't think people hate English-speaking people, though. Like, I just think it's just people usually don't fucking try. You can literally just at least try to say like I mean, I personally don't give a shit. You can talk to me in fucking whatever the fuck you want. Either I'll understand you or I won't. Right, you know? But, yeah. I think that's how maybe some people feel. Honestly, Denmark can be super rough, pretty much because everyone speaks English at a high level, and if people try to speak Danish, we try to talk English because it's much easier to understand. Hola! What's up, Mango? How you doing? But generally, everybody's here is pretty friendly and chill. There's some assholes, but, you know, there's assholes everywhere. Everybody has one, for that matter. We all have that in common. I'm still learning French. I can understand a lot of it, but speaking makes me nervous because I hate making mistakes, and it takes me longer to think how I would say it. I mean, my entire streaming journey has been me fumbling my way into... Like, I've always been able to speak English pretty well-ish. I took, like, advanced English when I was a kid, and I was always super fascinated by it because all my favorite hobbies and video games and all that shit was English. Was in English, so I really wanted to understand it. But I never got to really practice it, so I understood it very well, and I could kind of speak my mind very easily, but my accent was fucking horrible. And the past 7 years has just been me fumbling and mispronouncing shit and having everybody just like, every time I say the slightest word off, there's this fucking nervous flash in chat mentioning it. You know, like, every time, right? That's just how it is, you know? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. And it got, you know, it got me to teach in high speed. It got me to learn shit in very high speed. Hello, Michi. What's up, my man? Hello, Michi boy. How you doing, brother? Fuck English. We gotta learn Chinese now. Let's fucking do it, dude. I'm all in for it. I'm all in for it. Let's learn. I'm okay. Just okay. What's up, man? What questing waypoint add-on is that? It is called Zygor. Damus gave you a link in chat. It's also pinned in the description at the top. All right. Should learn Polish? Polish. Polish. Right? Po and a pa. Right? Imagine coming from middle of Europe to live in England without knowing word in English apart from a few words from gaming. A 35-year-old I had to learn in a month. Yeah, I mean, when your entirety, when everything that you need to do depends on it, you're gonna learn fucking quickly, aren't you? Pretty sure you did. I tried learning Spanish and German, forgot 99% of it. It's really tough. As soon as you go past, like, 14 years old or some shit. soon as you're past like 12, 13, 14 years old, I feel like your brain just doesn't fucking give a shit anymore. That's tough. It's really, really tough. When you're a kid, though, holy shit, you just sponge that shit. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it very much. Kayla, Brendy, Molu, Lobsters. Thank you. I'm 58 and I'm still learning my native language. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, I even French for me, bro. I suck at. I'm not really, really good at French. Like, I have like, there's this. I mean, I feel like I've lost a lot of my, because I've been so fluently like speaking 2 languages on a daily basis. I feel like I'm getting worse at each of them. At least that's how it feels in my brain. You know, it feels like I'm losing I'm losing vocabulary and I keep wanting to say the word of the other language. It's like, it's so confusing. Especially my French. I feel like French has been the one suffering the most. Because so much of my day is me speaking English. But I still have to think about it, though. I still have to make a conscious effort. Where when I speak French, I don't make a conscious effort. But then I lose a lot of words. A lot of words just become... I try to say, like, English words in French. I make that mistake all the time. There's 2 of them that I mix up all the time because of that. Yeah. All the fucking time. I had to learn German and Russian in college back in the day. Now I'm barely speaking my own language and shitty English. Do you dream in French or English? I'll be very honest. I don't think I would be able to remember that. I barely remember my dreams. And when I wake up, I remember what was said, but I don't remember what language it was said in. And most of my dreams, a lot of the times don't have conversation. They're just weird fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm usually, like, fucking escaping something, getting swarmed by something, or... I don't really remember conversations or stuff. I don't remember my dreams most of the time. I have to look up words sometimes for English to French and vice versa. Yeah. It's tough. It can get a little bit confusing. And I feel like, yeah, definitely like just having to do that all the time now, like on stream. Every day for the past... Oh, I have to step on these. Okay. That's the reason I'm having trouble speaking French. I mostly interact with English online still, only speaking French when I have like an appointment, which always gives me anxiety. And it's already really, really nice that you understand it and that you try. It's super awesome. Honestly, you should be super proud of that. Not a lot of people do. Not a lot of people bother to even... Yeah, not a lot of people bother. And you did bother. So that's fucking awesome. Big props to you, my friend. This is a great place to farm? Oh, really? Is it because, like, the Murloc Giga respawn all the time? That feeling when you know the meaning of a word and how to use it, but you don't know how to translate it in another language? Like, to me, the worst thing is that I feel like because I have to have some form of dyslexia because there's a ton of words in my brain that are just mixed together. And, like, one of the one that I constantly fuck up is... Let me think about it. Consistent and constant. In French, in English, the word consistent means that it's consistent over like a period of time or over like it's always gonna be something that you can count on. It's consistent, right? But in French, if you say consistant, which sounds exactly like consistent, it means something that has structure or like that is like a pudding is and then I keep saying consistent like in French to say constant. It's the most annoying. Are you French? I'm French Canadian. So it's like those are like that shit happens to me all the time and I keep saying like consistent and then people are like Wait, when I want to say that something was happening like on a pattern consistently, I say consistent in French, and people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh shit, I messed it up again. But yeah, in English, there's consistency. Yeah. But you don't use it as an adjective, though. You don't use it to qualify something, right? In French, you want to use constant, which is, you know, it's... yeah. Yeah, but you use the word to describe it, but not like in a sentence. Like consistency is more like something that you evaluate on, but you don't say. I mean, you have to structure the sentence differently, right? You don't say something is consistency, right? You say the consistency of this is, you know, like, you know, it has a, you know, like it's not like it doesn't like the word doesn't mean anything compared to French. French, the word consistent means a certain level of consistency, right? So it's like, while consistency is just a spectrum, not a spectrum, but it's just a grading. Whatever the value is, it could be a low consistency or a, you know what I'm saying? But in French, it already has a grade established in the word, right? It already means something. You know? Like if you're eating mashed potato and you're fucking full, you're gonna say like, oh shit, that was a, you know, you know, yeah. BF6 soon. I don't think I'm gonna play BF6. I think I'm deep into Legion Remix right now. In French, it's binary. There you go. I'm losing my vocabulary while trying to explain these fucking things, but being French and dyslexic sounds horrible with a language with that language spelling. Yeah, I've been struggling my entire life with like so much fucking shit. When I'm reading, I fumble words a lot. It's I'm really excited to play BF at some point, but right, like I didn't expect Legion grind to pull me that much. You know? Let's talk about the 27 different past and future tense, bro. That's the worst. Yeah, it's weird because I'm not an FPS player, but I had a ton of fun with Battlefield 6. It was really, really, really fucking good, and I loved like every second of the gameplay, and I'm so excited to play more. But right now, like Legion just has me, and I have goals, right? Like I really want to get high atom level, and I really, really want to get high atom level, and I really want to get all the transmog. So I have to put in the work because we're gonna have a lot of shit coming up. I'm doing a sponsor for Fellowship. I want to play a lot of Fellowship. I want to do, there's so many things I want to do, and so I have to put in time right now. Right now we have a little bit of a window where I'm able to put a lot of effort into this, so I gotta jump into it and put as much time as I can because we're gonna be loaded. We're gonna be fucking loaded. Hey bro, I have a question. I was driving in Montreal a couple months ago and got lost. I noticed that all the signs are all in French, but through the rest of the country they're both in English and in French. Why is that? Thank God for GPS. Wait, in Montreal, your signs are only in French? I thought in Montreal they would be, in both languages. That is weird. Only in French? Some parts are in English? That's interesting. We have a lot of things here where there's very strict language laws because I feel like they're trying as much as possible to conserve French because from what I understand, there's less, like every year, there's less and less and less people speaking French and more people speaking English and other languages from all over the world, right? And I think there's a lot of very strict, because we're like a very unique thing. We're like the only French-speaking province or state in a large fucking radius, except maybe like some Cajun stuff and like, you know, like, outside of that, there's very few French-speaking We're the only French speaking in Canada, and like a huge fucking part of like it's they're trying to protect it as much as possible so that it doesn't go away. So there's a lot of fucking like laws to try to protect all that shit, you know? Cajun? Yeah, Cajun people came from very close to Quebec. I don't know the whole fucking story though, but yeah. It's all most of the words that Cajuns people speak from French, they're like Quebec style expression and stuff that it's so cool. I was reading through some of them. I was talking to Devo, Devolore. You guys might remember Lore from back in the day with World of Warcraft, like interview with devs and like the dev update and shit. He's been doing like a lot of Dune RP stuff, and his character was Cajun, and he had to like study some of the French stuff and some of the sayings that they were using and shit. And then it made me look it up because I was like, And they have a lot of words that we use here, but that you wouldn't use in France, for example. So, but it's because most of the French came from here. So, not most, it came from here. Hi, everyone from Germany. Hey, what's up, my friend? Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Culture pride, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm not somebody that's really culture pride. But I like it here. I like it here, but I'm not necessarily like... I mean, that's not true. I do have a little bit of pride. I do have a little bit, but I'm not super patriotic, maybe, is what I'm trying to say. Is that the right way to put it? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not, like, the most patriotic. Like, I don't care too much, but I have a little bit of pride. You know, when a video game comes out or something comes out and it's from Quebec, I can't lie, but there's a little part of me that's like, oh shit, this was made in Quebec, right? Like, there's a little bit of that, you know, like there's a little bit of that for sure. Chat, I think we should all invest into a gamer island and create Luxthopia. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. It would have to be inside though. Like we have to build like a facility and shit and. Wait, did I die or something? Someone talk shit about Poutine. I'm swinging. Can I repost my question? Oh, please, please. If I ever missed a question, do never be worried. But I can see it now. I kind of have a tricky question. Do you know if I level a class in Legion, do all the quests of campaign to unlock the alternative tints on the artifact will unlock it for all classes? So I have no idea. That's one of the few things that I have zero clue about in Legion at the moment, is how artifact appearance collection works for other classes. If I only make a Death Knight, I don't know if I'm collecting artifact colors for other classes right now. I have no idea. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Yeah. Sorry. By the way, never worry about that kind of shit. I don't mind people repeating. I really, really don't mind. The only time I get annoyed is if people ask a question, and then even then I don't really get annoyed. I don't give a shit. I really, it's fine. You can repost question as long as I don't answer it. Feel free to repost it. So I really try to do my best to catch everything, but all business UI will be run via a new version of WeakOrs, and all profession will have a skill card that allows you to do new things. Bro, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Can I just go kill this motherfucker? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to kill him with the Murloc shit. There's no way, right? Because it just breaks in one hit. So I think the thing just forgot to tell me to remove the Murloc shit. I was like, what the fuck? I'm getting murdered, bro. Kind of don't really want to redo 4 classes. I missed the artifact on. At the end of the day, I wouldn't worry about that shit too much because all of those artifacts are still available on retail and they will be forever. I would honestly probably work on all the other stuff that's going to be way more time consuming. Like, honestly, my friend, if there's a class that you really want to play, you're going to end up playing it a lot, and then you'll end up getting those over time. I don't think Blizzard is ever going to take those away. It's not like right now there's recolors of the artifact weapon that you will not be able to earn after remix. All of this shit is all staying forever. Like all the artifact stuff, that shit is not going away. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry too much about it, you know? I would focus on all the other stuff, the mounts and everything that's going away when Legion goes out, or the things that are going to be super fucking rare to find. Those things are, holy shit, we got a lot of shit in my bag. Those things are going to be very, 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 yeah. Those things are going to be way more useful. Don't worry too much about the artifact appearance. If you really want to, like, if there's a class that you really want all the artifact appearance on it, then you're going to have to put in the time, whether it's here or on retail. There's no easy way about it, right? You're going to have to put in the time at some point. You're going to have to put in the time at some point. You know what I'm saying? Is it worth doing LFR before 80? Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter. LFR doesn't matter. It's not that lucrative. It doesn't give you that much. So just do it whenever for fun. It's a daily reset anyway. Unless you're about to hit 80 soon, wait. Like if you're 78, wait maybe. But I don't think it's gonna give you anything different. All right, there we go. Have you heard about this add-on, Legion Remix Helper? It helped me unravel the item you don't need automatically. I installed it day one, and it had a bunch of LUA errors, so I kind of just disabled it really quickly. Like, it was struggling. I was having issues. Chat, give me your best Murloc impression. After the first LFR of the week, you got a green cache. It's fixed now. It's awesome. Okay. I'm not gonna need to do that. Posted a pic of my paladin to Reddit. Oh, shit. Is your paladin sexy as fuck? If you have a cool transmog, by the way, or anything cool that you want to show, please post them on our Reddit. We have a... Oh, did you put it on our Reddit, Overy? Is that what you're talking about? Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, exactly. If that's what you did, that's fucking awesome. Please post them on Reddit. I wanna look at all your transmog and your cool shit. If you cook something, if you take a picture of something, not everything. Don't share those pictures. But you know, like you went on a travel, you saw like whatever. Just share every you know moment of life that you wanna fucking share with the community. I love looking at Reddit in the morning. And that's where we look at all that stuff, right? If you went to the Lego store, if you built a new thing, you know, like whatever. But yeah, not all the pictures, you know, like just some pictures. Not everything should be shared on that Reddit. Not everything should be shared on that Reddit. Just you know, yeah. I keep hearing "Laissez les bons temps rouler" in Gambit's voice from Deadpool and Wolverine. Let the good time roll. Let the good time happen. Let the good time flow. Let the good time... Yeah. Sounds like a good advice. Like, pretty much the rule of thumb to share picture on Discord is... send it to your grandma first. Okay? Send it to your grandma first, and if it passes that test, then you can put it on Reddit. Send it to your dad and your grandma. And yeah, if you're still alive by the end, yeah, post it. You can post it on Discord. Why would I say? Yeah, exactly, right? So it doesn't pass as the test, so it doesn't go on Reddit. See? So that was a really good example. Thank you for that one, Elf Fox. Those are two different right? Yeah, exactly. So that's why I covered two people, just in case one of them, you know, like, you know, that's why it's just like it's like a two-factor authentication. They're both dead. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, fuck. Well, imagine what they would respond. Don't physically text them. Just imagine what the response would be if you knew them well enough. Can you show the pic of the kindergarten? Can you show the pic in kindergarten without getting... Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, she wouldn't be able to open her email or Facebook. Imagine that you gave her the picture printed in person, okay? Let's remove the technological barrier. What will the cashier tell me at Jean Coutu when I go to pick up the dick pic print? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. If at any step of the whole process you're slightly afraid of the just don't do it. Regarding WeakOr, is there a way to have a WeakOr show on mouse over? I have a remix info panel, but don't want it there permanently. There is ways to do it, but WeakOr is like usually highly discourage people from doing mouse over stuff or anything mouse related. Yeah. A lot of the time, that's usually Why is it crook? Are you talking about the TV or? Yo, Fafnir, thank you for the 79 months. Thank you, my man. Fourth sub of the day. Pumping some love today with that big 79. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the sub club, my man. But for real, people that print people's photo, I've seen some shit, dude. I don't even want to fucking imagine. I don't even want to imagine. Surprise, it's not bigger, GK. I have an answer, but I just can't risk saying it out loud. Yeah, definitely don't. Don't do it. I kind of want to make a tweet right now that says, yes, sex is great, but have you ever? And then just like 18 million of these fucking caches, you know? I'm so excited to open these right now. Oh, fuck. Do you have plans to go to BlizzCon? I'm assuming they follow through and do it. I don't have plans right now, but I would absolutely fucking love to go. That was like probably one of the coolest, probably just one of the coolest experience I've had in my life. How many 80s so far? Only one. I don't plan on leveling anybody else. I'm never doing remix for leveling. I have all character at 80. I just do it for the mounts, the transmog, you know. You gotta have both? Wait, at the same time, or just different time of the day? I would love to go to BlizzCon again. It was probably like one of the most awesome, surreal experience. I would love to. I want to plan a... I want to travel a little bit in earlier of this year. I still have to figure out when Midnight releases, because I don't want to fuck that over. But I would love to take... I've never, like in 7 years that I've been streaming, I have never taken more than like 1 day off back to back for me and myself, like just to rest, just to... It has always been either because I've been sick or because I was doing like the BlizzCon travel, pretty much. I have never taken 2 days in a row, at least as far as I can remember, just for vacation purposes. So I would love next year to take a week to go to like a fucking like all-inclusive and just drink my way to bed and just, you know, yeah, just take like an entire week off at some point. I've never done that in 7 years of streaming. So I would love to do that. So I gotta time that plus possibly BlizzCon, so like 2 travel in a year. So I gotta figure it all out, but yeah. I've got class cap playing remix specifically for the cosmetic. Yeah, exactly. Like I got like, I think week 2 of Midnight or like week 3, I had every class at 80 just because of the weak ores. We like leveling in dungeon at the beginning of War Within was super cozy. Very, very, very fucking cozy. Hell yeah, that would be sweet. Yeah. I can't say where's my weak ore get to work. Yeah, so I have to figure out everything. It's going to depend when Midnight releases. So either I go before Midnight release, but honestly, I think there's going to be so much hype building up to it that I think I should probably just go maybe like a month or 2 after release and then just take a week off and just go, you know, yeah. I still have to figure out. It's going to depend when it comes out. I could do it also in January. January is usually dead as fuck. Some year is it, some year it isn't. It's weird, man. I've had some years where January were crazy, and then years where January was completely dead. It depends, I guess, what kind of game, what's happening, what's going on, you know? Part-time streamer leaving. It's very stressful for me to take an entire week off. It's something that's dude, being a content creator and trying to do this 7 days a week is always scary a little bit. It's a little part, you know?
Hope you're doing good. Lux, smile.
I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Thank you for the 74 months. That is crazy as well. Fafnir with a 79 and the 74. God damn. Thank you for the massive, massive long-term support, my friend. IRL stream? Yeah, that would be cool, but it's the kind of thing, right? If I want to take a week off, I'm going to take a week off, you know? I'm going to... I mean, we could schedule some videos and some little clips and some fun stuff, you know? But I think you have a case of FOMO. Just take a week of when you need one to and forget about the outside world. Yeah, but I mean, it's scary. It's a tough world out there. It's a tough world. Long ride, my friend. Insanely long ride. The fuck is that? Ouch. Yeah, Gothalion takes January off every year. But that's the thing, is like, when you're Gothalion level of content creation, you know, it's you don't have much to be afraid of. You probably still has his fears and insecurity about all that stuff, but I feel like it hits different, you know? When you're able to sign like $1 million contract and get a house that's probably worth more than my entire net worth, I feel like your view on all of this is probably a little bit different. You know? Yeah, Gathalion probably makes more in a month than I make in a year, you know? Like we're kind of living completely different version of content creation. Maybe not. Maybe that's exaggerating, but yeah. Actually, maybe not actually. I don't fully fucking know. Do a reruns channel when you're gone. I've seen a lot of people do that recently. A lot of rerun shit. Anyhow, I'm off to jam some Commander games. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good rest of the day, my friend. See you soon. Thank you for hanging out with us. Always appreciate it. Planning on abandoning us? All it takes is one day off, then it becomes 2. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my god, this thing is still full. I'm gonna be barely done with my shake and it's gonna be time for lunch and I'll be fucking hungry again. I'm ADHDing too much today. Can somebody slap me back to reality? Oh, there goes grandmother. I couldn't imagine streaming 7 years with no real breaks. That's insane, but props to you. Very impressive. I mean, I've taken an occasional day off here and there. I used to, earlier in my career, if I want to call it that, I used to take Saturdays off. So I was doing 6 days a week for the first couple of years. But as of the past, 3 years, it's been pretty much 7 days a week. So streaming every single day for the past couple of years now. Now I do take 1 Saturday off every month. But that's pretty much it, yeah. If it's more than that, it's going to be because I'm either sick, like losing my voice completely, or anything like that. Okay, so we're done with this area. Pretty dope, pretty dope. Let me go back to the ticket area real quick. Do you have a community guild? I do. I do. I have a guild called the Lurkers. And it is available to absolutely everybody. I gotta give myself higher permission, though, so I can invite people. That applies. It's on retail. So Legion is retail. It's the same. It's all the same thing. So this is my retail guild, but it works for Legion. It totally works for Legion. Okay. Can I get an invite? Sure thing, my friend. You should be able to... apply to it, if I'm not mistaken. Should be able to just apply to it, if I'm not mistaken. Chat, do I want to wait until I open all of these? Actually, I kind of want to open all of them. But right now, I want to take a quick screenshot for Twitter. Make a quick tweet about it. Did you make me an officer? I don't know who's an officer. I know Sorokas is. But I don't think I've been able to give the right to anybody to... I don't know if I've ever given the role to I don't know if it's possible for me to give the role to invite people from the application request. Final Fantasy music? Yeah, my friend. Yes. Oh shit, Terror from Below Ring. Wow, exactly what I needed. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna be pumping right now. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Is there any point? Oh my god, I'm getting barely none of this. Alright. Alright. Meta quest, what do we got? Rares? Group Finder Heroic Dungeon completed. Okay, let's start those then for the day. We're gonna do all of this. You can do a rerun of Final Fantasy XIV if you take a week off. I requested an invite. Why are you keeping all the boxes? Is there a trick when to open them? I mean, so some people have been saying to open them at the end of the day, for example, because once after you do the raid, you're gonna have a higher item level maybe, and then like higher, which means that you'll get better result from your moat. You know? If you can manage to upgrade your this higher, I think it gives you. So I think you're the item level that you open in your chest is based off the item level of Apocalypse, or what the item level of your artifact. I think it might be. Because I'm opening exactly... The green boxes is at 588. It's capped, but I'm talking about the moat of Broken Time. So you don't have to keep the box. You can open all of the boxes. It's the moat that you might want to wait until the end of the day. Because they're going to generate items that are based on your current standing. So if you can go do the raid and you get lucky with a couple of upgrades from the raid, because the raid can give you... like the mythic, I just kept all the boxes just because I wanted to make a funny tweet. That's all there is to it. It's not even that funny, but I just wanted to make a tweet. I don't know, there's something so satisfying about knowing that I can open all of these. I assume the box loot is generated when you get it, so it doesn't change after that. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't really matter because it's this that I'm after. It's the moat. And the moat generates the loot when you open it, not when... yeah, anyway. Chat, I want to do a quick test. I'm having some fun with the algo on Twitter recently. Can you guys give this some love, like and retweet or whatever? You don't have to, but if you want to, I'm trying to test some stuff. Been testing out some shit recently where I've been the algo on Twitter has been popping off, so I've been trying to figure it out. Can I get a guild invite? Yeah, I would have to swap a character, Gnome, completely. I cannot invite people from this character at the moment. I don't have the permission on this character. Hey, Kaglon, what's up? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Super happy to see you, man. Okay, so are we ready to open them, chat? Are we ready? We're going to see how many motes we get and how many sands we get. Finally the weekend. Fuck yeah, my dude. Holy shit, look at the moats piling up. Not too bad. Not too bad. So moats, yeah, moats is mostly something that you get after you reach max level. And it's kind of the way that you're going to be getting gear from now on, because those boxes are pretty much never going to give you gear. Hello, Lalzi. Hi. How you doing today? What's up, Frank? How you doing, by the way? I don't even remember if I said hello. I read your message, and then afterward I was like, wait, did I say hello? Did I reply to Frank? How you doing, brother? How you been enjoying Legion? Oh, that was fun. That was fun. We got a lot of moats. Got a lot of moats. Yeah, I know that I can do that, but I don't want to do the first... I don't want to do these just because some of them... Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's just because I think this is higher item level right now, so I want to keep it. So, like, technically, I would have to do this, do this. And it's, like, kind of like, whatever. Because I'm trying to keep my bag item level inflated. Because some of them that I have are... Yeah, I know. I know I can do that, but I don't want to scrap everything. Because right now, this is inflating my item level. A little bit, so that's good. That's not bad. Oh, it automatically puts it. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. It automatically does it. I'm at 13 now. Très bien, you. Très bien, très bien. Very nice. You can set an item level threshold. Oh. You can set up rules in easy scrap. Oh, shit. Yeah, I disabled Legion Remix Helper because I got issues with it. It was doing like a massive amount of error. Let me try again. When I tried it like on day one, it had a lot of issues, so I had to disable it. But it might be working fine now. It might be great now. It's still buggy. Very nice, very good, very nice. It's fine. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good and very nice. All right, let me remove some of these weak ores. Some of them are kind of annoying me. I just need the buff for the. I don't need all of them. Charge duration, yeah, I want all of these, but this I don't give a shit about it. This I don't give a shit about it anymore. All of this I don't give a shit about it. I'll be honest. I just want the buff and debuff. There we go. Beautiful. I don't like having my screen like fucking covered in shit. I'm back. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. All right, we got a little bit of bronze here. Yeah, so I got everything here available. Outside of the stuff that I can't get, so there we go. Pretty good. What's next? Oh shit, there's another one here. Oh shit, there's a shady dealer here. Oh shit, there's some cool stuff in here. Already know. Don't have this one. Don't have this. There we go. It's so much mogs. I love the mogs because we get it gets to mess up my whenever we do the transmog roll. Whenever we do the transmog randomizer, it gives me more peace to play with, which I think is fun. I would double check those, assemble with all the things. Sometimes it shows complete, but you may not have it all. ATT confirms it. Bronze is only cosmetic, right? Yeah, exactly. There's no longer you no longer need to use bronze to get stronger like back in the days. Like back in the days. All right. Neat. I didn't know about the vendor behind the tent. Yeah, there's some secret vendors in here. There's some secret sneaky vendors. Yeah, motherfuckers. You're trying to hide from us. In the shadows. What are you drinking? Pablum. No, I'm kidding. This is good protein with milk and frozen strawberries. Choose a zone to complete. It doesn't matter our lowest item level except category discovery. So I think I'm done right now. We don't have... Oh, I have to do Suramar, though. But I'm kind of done with all the other quests, I guess. Yeah, it's a comedy called Good Protein, and they make some insane fucking stuff, honestly. Blows my mind. It blows my fucking mind how good their shit is. Yeah. It's like filled with vitamin and shit. There's so much stuff. Secret vendor? I don't know how secret it is. It's just there's like a vendor. Let me show you. I just saw him. He looks like he's hiding behind a tent. Either motherfucking bore. What the fuck, my dude? With the 10 gifted sub. Thank you for the kind fucking gift, my friend. Holy shit. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the big 10. If you look, he's right there, look. Behind the tent. Oh, there's even another one here. There's a shady motherfucker. Oh my god, he has a bunch of cloaks and shit. There you go. There's two secret vendor. Thank you, Eitherboar, man. Thank you for the big 10, brother. How you doing today? There's a bunch of cloaks here. Shopping Amazon, seeing if there's anything I want while the deals are here. Oh shit, let me know if you find some good stuff, man. Let me know if you got some good deals. Let me know if you find some good, interesting shit. Nice. Okay, that's cool as fuck. So it autos... Okay, that's pretty fucking dope. I like it. Okay. I think we're gonna go for raid right now. I gotta go accept people in the guild. I gotta go give me some proper ranks. And, I gotta go give myself some proper ranks and invite people. Hey, what's up, Odin? How you doing, buddy? Do they take the bronze token? Or attendees? Hey, chat, I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. We are currently level 6 today.
Luxthos
So we're going to give you guys a level 6 raffle, and we're going to be right back in a minute, okay?
For a chance to win.
Does the hooded supplier do anything? Maybe there's like some secret stuff going on. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to be right back in a minute. All right. Fuck. We are good and back. 90 seconds left, chat. Make sure you type in your make sure you guys type in your join. Get your Lux boxes. Get your Lux boxes. All right. All right, let's do some raids. Let's try to see if we can get it. Or let's do these actually. These quick dungeons. There you go, chat. What's the guild to join? I mean it's my community, guild if you guys want to join. Everybody's welcome. It's called the Lurkers. You can apply to it. You should be able to apply to it, and then later today I'll just log on my main and I'll accept everybody. Log me in, coach. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. As soon as I get back to my main character, I'm going to invite everybody. Everybody's welcome. I don't organize anything. I don't do anything. We're not doing anything crazy. But we. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's just a cozy guild. I'm not doing anything crazy in there. We're not pumping like insane amount of content or anything. So. I'm not pumping like a crazy amount of content or doing anything crazy, and we're not raiding, we're not organizing anything. It's just the community thing. People can chat with each other and do stuff and whatever, like it's just a cozy place. It's just a cozy place. All right, let me go farm some rare, I guess. I guess I could do world quests and shit while oh, I guess world quests are actually pretty decent while you queue up for LFR. Alright, then. Already then. Ready to work. Oh, off I go then. Oh. Off I go then. I'll lead the raid and yell at people. Do the 4 world quests for the cash. Wait, what are the thing here? We got to do Azuna, and okay, we got to do all these. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see those, but I guess it was a big part of Legion. Makes sense. Do you think you're what the fuck you think you're doing, Grimgord? You dummy. Rigo. I miss doing world quests like this a little bit. I miss doing the emissary. I don't know. I at some point I did find him a little bit annoying and chore-ish, but I don't know. They had like I love like logging on and having a little. It's weird because sometimes I feel okay with some chores and sometimes I fucking hate them. But I don't know. I miss Legion world quests and emissary, but I think the reason they were fun is because I knew there was a really high chance I got a legendary out of them. And it made me so fucking excited to do them, right? Because they had a really, really high chance at Legos. They had like a really, really high chance at Legendary. I think that was the main reason it was so fun. Because the chess emissary was like, you knew it was a big juice for your character, you know? You know it was a big fucking juice for your character. You knew you were getting level, you were getting stuff. Oh, Govy Lamp. Yo, I was actually, shit. Can you, I was gonna say, if you find some cool stuff, send me links on Discord. I'll check them out later. Because I was actually looking to add more lights and shit, maybe around either the balcony, or even change some of the light bulbs I have. But actually, I don't think I'll be able to. But yeah, I was looking for some more strips, actually. Yeah, the Paragon chest was massive. The Emissary chests were nice. Targets are dead. Also, got the chance at Mythic Titan Forge from World. Yeah, it was sick. It was really, really sick. I love the gambling in Legion. I love the grind in Legion. I love everything about Legion. Legion was my, hands down, one of my favorite expansion. It had its ups and downs though. Like there was definitely part of Legion where I got giga bored, but it's because I was playing so fucking much, right? Like it was absurd the amount of time that I was putting into. Wait, why is it just because I'm giga lagging right now? What does it say? Eternal Mage failed. Wait, what? I've never failed the world quest? It says in my chat, Eternal Mage is failed. Let me log out real quick. Leave and re-enter the area? Yeah, I didn't get my fuck... Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. I got my reward. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Gonna play BF today? I like, there's a part of me that I really do. I really want to. But at the same time, I'm really enjoying Remix right now. And this remix is a little bit time sensitive right now because I got a lot of things that I need to farm in a very short amount of time. I mean, it's not a short amount of time, but it's gonna be conflicting with a lot of stuff. So I'm trying to put in as much time as I can right now. And also, like, I mean, the WoW stream have been doing so fucking good. It's tough for me right now to put down World of Warcraft, and I'm legit having like a ton of fun. The streams are doing well. I don't think I would be able to get that much hype for BF6 rolling. I think some people would like it, but I'm okay playing either, and I might as well do the one that, you know, like I'm feeling like pretty much equal between playing BF6 and Remix, so I might as well do the one that's going to be way more beneficial for the stream too at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna play Fellowship 100% for sure. I got sponsored for the alpha, the beta segment, and I'm getting sponsored as well for the release. But I will be playing more than just my sponsored segment. But yeah, I've been working with some cool stuff with them. I'm excited. I'm probably even thinking about making UIs and shit. No joke. Fellowship, that would be dope as fuck. We'll see. We'll see how much I want to dabble into this. That would be sweet. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm really, 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 really excited. Some people don't have the trait yet. Yeah. So I'm super happy. We got some cool stuff coming up with. I'm super happy they sponsored me twice. I didn't. Yeah. I mean, I'm really, really happy to be working with them. And Wago is also doing, like I said, Wago is doing a thing where we can import UIs on there. So I was thinking I could make UI for some of the classes that I play and share them on Wago, like I was doing with WeCores. It's a possibility, you know. With the weak ores getting down for midnight, what will you do, buddy, since you've been doing it for years now? I don't know. I thought about starting like an OnlyFans or some shit. You know, various content, informational, obviously, educational. Yeah. No, we're gonna be doing most likely cooldown manager profile, and we'll share that. Most likely. I think. Do you have the link? I still have to settle down on a username, because I don't want to just, you know, put Luxthos on there, you know, like. Gotta figure out like the whole concept and everything. I gotta think through it. I was thinking about calling it Luxthos, but I'm not settled on that one either. Yeah, I mean, we'll conquer and overcome. You know what I'm saying? We'll conquer and overcome. We'll just come up with new things. You know what I'm saying? We'll just come up with new with new concept, with new UI, with new stuff. Like, it's never been about WeakOrs. It's just been about sharing UIs. I just happen to be using WeakOr at the time, but we're just going to make UIs using the default tool given to us by Blizzard. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm not too worried about anything else. Sure, it's not going to be as nice because obviously it's going to be a lot easier to make UIs with a cooldown manager than it is WeakOrs. But it's obviously like a lot cooler to you know, it's a lot better to It's a lot better to Weak Ores was a little bit more sought after because of how complex it was, right? So not everybody was capable of building their own because it was a little bit more complex, right? So that's why there was such a big need for it. So it might not be the case for the cooldown manager, right? But there's still going to be people that don't want to fucking play with this shit, right? They're just going to go on Wago, they're going to import a profile that they seem to like, and that's going to be the end of it. So I'm like, hey, why not that person be me, right? Why not just have that person be me? I'll build some profile. I'll build some profile and share them with you guys. You know? I love that you guys... Some tutorial? I love that you guys all came up with, like, different... You guys all came up with different names. The Michigan cooldown manager? I don't remember what we gotta do here. I think we just gotta... Do we have to go kill her in the background? I think we do, don't we? We gotta kill all the Spirit of Vengeance, right? Lux butt? Hear me out. The new weak orals. Shit. Wait, what's the content exactly? What's the... You can export the cooldown manager. Yep, you can. That's a good one. Fuck, now I want to tweet that. With the recent news coming up, I have to change strategy as a content creator. We're going to be starting a OnlyFans called Weak Orals. Oh, fuck. Oh. Easy peasy, the one squeezing. There we go. I can't wait for Classic Legion when that comes out in 3 to 4 years. Do you think it's happening? That name reminds me of something. LD. Wasn't that like a viewer at some point? Wasn't that a member of the community? No, it's 80, not LD. It's 80, not LD. Okay, so we're done with this quest. Let's move on to the next one. Pirate and rum. Where's the rum gun? I wonder where do we go with Classic, you know? Like, are we really going to traverse Shadowland Classic? Is that a thing? What happens after your Legion for Remix? After Legion, your character will simply get transferred over to retail. Yeah. Your character will simply get transferred over to retail. Actually, at any point, you can transfer your character over. But if you want to farm stuff, you want to leave them in Remix. But pretty much at the end, your character is like kind of automatically converted to a retail character, and you get like Like, you get the gear as if you would have done a... You get the gear level as if you would have done a boost, pretty much. So, like, full greens and shit. Full greens and shit. Oh, shit, I got a 610 from this? God damn. Okay, these things give a lot of gear. I didn't know about that. I can't get into Start the Suramar, too long storyline. Big old rat. It's a big old rat. Retail WoW grinder per wait, pause. Paradise. Retail WoW grinders paradise. Took you a while. 3 areas done to end the campaign, 1 left. I'm just gonna be farming some world quests today. It seems like the heroic cache, like the cache of infinite powers, are really, really nice. The heroic cache are maybe nice too. I don't know. Trying to see how much we're going to be getting here. Oh, shit. Yeah, those challenges are... Oh, shit. I just summoned 2 of them? Oh, I fucked up. I think I'm still dead though. Yep. Jesus, Suramar is unplayable with all this lag. And that's what I've been hearing. A lot of people are having issues. The final week of MOP Remix was some of the most fun I've had in WoW. The final push for gear was addicting. I think that's what's happening here right now again. I just wish... Actually, I mean, maybe gating it was not such a bad idea, but... I still wish it wasn't gated right now. I still wish we could do whatever the fuck we wanted, but... At the same time, I understand why. You didn't summon 2. There was another guy that summoned 1? Oh, that's possible. I thought I lagged for a minute. Good Protein is on Amazon if you're willing. No, are they discounted? Or is it the same price? Masquerader.
33 months. 12 more months it will be the same age
Oh, really?
as your old years.
33 months, 12 more months, it will be the same age as you in IRL year. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, I thought you meant 12 more years, sorry. Yeah. True. Almost. Wait, what? 12 more months? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh my god, you fried my brain. What the fuck? 33 months, 12 more months, and it will be the same age as your year. I'm not 45, brother. Dude. I'm a young, fresh 35-year-old, okay? I'm still super athletic and super in shape. And, I was born in 1990, so it's easy to calculate my age. A big old 35 this year. big old 35 this year. That's when I started high school. I'm sorry. I made you feel this way. Probably didn't feel right. If WoW managed to be the biggest MMO during Draenor, BFA, and Shadowland, this MMO should still be the biggest MMO in 10 years. Oh yeah, I mean, of course, the length of World of Warcraft is going to be awesome for fucking ever. The problem is, I don't think Remix should go on, not Remix, but I don't think Classic should go on forever necessarily. Oh shit, I hit the crab, I'm sorry. I graduated high school in 91. I joined the military in 90. Jesus fuck, chat. Jesus. Thank you for making me feel so young. Like, God damn. Yeah, I think proxy is like the complete opposite of the entire chat. I had to translate what you type. You were at his birthday. Shadowland Remix will be awesome. Do you think so? Time to make you feel old again. I'm only 22. God dang. Bro, you were born after the year 2000? Those people exist? 99, back is starting to crack. I was 35 20 years ago. Speaking of old people, where's Aggie? I'm going to tell her you said that. I was going to screenshot it. I have patients having babies that was born after 2000. That is insane. Starting to feel old. Turned 33 last Sunday. Ooh, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I keep forgetting that Zygor helps with the World Quest too. I like that we have such a large scale of age. It's kind of really, really cool. Thanks, stream. I am happy to know Battlefield 6 is ready to play. There you go. Oh, thanks, Steam. Battlefield 6. How many of you guys are trying out Battlefield 6 today? I love the beta. It was really, really fun. What add-ons do you use? Do you use Legion add-on or War Within add-on? So Legion Remix is War Within. We're doing the quest line of a Legion, but you're still playing retail. You're still fully in War Within. All the talent, the ability, everything is retail. The only thing that is Legion is where you're questing and the content that you're doing. That's it. Everything else, the class, the add-ons, everything is you're literally making a retail character to play in Legion. Only one mob count, so I've killed so many of them in Azuna. Can you stop running, brother? Thank you. Oh, this motherfucker has every single mechanic. What the fuck? He's engorged, Fellraiser, Imperious, Beacon of Chaos. Not Bacon of Chaos, although that sounds tasty as fuck. I'm fucking dead, chat. Can I get some help, bitch? Please taunt somebody. Oh my fucking god, I'm so fucking dead. What the fuck is this dude? Dude, somebody brought another one? I'm not blood. Bacon of Chaos? Yeah. Oh my god, we got it. Iced coffee as fast as possible. Coming right up. Which flavor? Now I kind of want iced coffee, but I'm freezing though. I think I'll get another warm coffee with some food. Pistachio? Oh my god. I kind of feel like a warm maple syrup latte right now. I think I'm gonna plug my... Oh shit, I'm out of milk. I was supposed to order groceries. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to do that right now. Get some groceries. I'm gonna be streaming all day, so I'm not gonna be... Kind of gonna refuel on some stuff. Anybody got milk, chat? Don't you have a box of almond milk last time? Yeah, but I kind of mix those in with my shake in the morning a little bit, but I don't make a full drink out of them. The flavor is all right, but you know. You want whole or 2%? Do you have it powdered? No. Concentrated. That's even better. Oh my god, I'm getting ping pong like a fucking ragdoll. This motherfucker's making me his bitch. Okay, we're chilling. Let's get out the fuck out of here. Let me get you a milk bag, Lux. Can I get 2 of them? Thank you. Which is technically 6, because they each have 3 in them. How's the ice cream company doing along? I haven't been doing as much as I thought I was going to make them. I still have 2 tubs that I gotta... The problem is the sound, bro. Like, the machine is making, like, delicious ice cream. But because I live in an apartment, I feel bad when I turn on the machine, man. It's pretty well... it's pretty soundproof, but holy fuck. Like, every time I turn on the machine, I'm afraid somebody's gonna call the police because they think I'm fucking, you know, going full Netflix documentary on somebody. Jesus, fuck. That shit is loud. That shit is loud. We're running 6 tub per week. That's fucking awesome, man. It's delicious. Like, I ended up finding a recipe that I really, really like. But when I want ice cream from the Ninja Creamy, it's, like, way too late. Like, it's when I'm done streaming, it's fucking, like, 8, 9, 10 or whatever. And... It's if I turn that shit on, bro, somebody's gonna call the cops. I think she's in the bathtub. The cops will I give them a bowl, they'll be happy. Yeah, pretty much, right? I want to take another screenshot of just the blue stuff. Ledgeborn and Coil. Yeah, I don't have my macro. I had a macro before that I could spam. I was able to spam the macro to Ledgeborn and Coil myself. Yeah, but I don't have a macro, though. And I'm lagging to, like, crazy. Like, everything is just giga lagging right now. I don't know what's going on. You get an heroic chest from doing 4 world quests. Yeah, it's pretty OP. For doing, Hey, Chris, what's up? Happy Friday, my friend. I don't know what's going on right now with the lag, man. It's crazy. Is there a world boss in here or some shit? Fuck. Oh, fuck. He was almost dead. Yeah, I don't have self death coil macro. It's really annoying. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm lagging so hard. All my abilities are, like, delayed by 5 seconds. So then my health goes from 100 to 0. And I don't have time to fucking react to any of the damage. It's so laggy. I think WoW needs that hardcore tier normal game. Yeah, I think they're bringing it, too. Aren't they doing that with the prey system? Dude, it's like 2-second delay every time I press Death Coil. Every ability that I press. Pressing now. What the... Okay, 1 second delay. Pressing now. Holy fuck, that Death Coil took a million years to... Like, I'm not able to AMS on time. I'm not... Everything is delayed right now. It's rough. I just got out of Suramar. There was like a 5-7 second delay. Yeah, I think heroic tier came from Prey, I think. They developed like the strategy for Prey and they implemented it in Legion. That's what I'm assuming it is, yeah. Are you playing on EU? No, I'm playing on NA right now. What's the DK artifact power? What do you mean? Okay, I just need 2 more, man. I just need 2 more. Shaman get Call of the Force? No, all of the perks on weapon are the same for every single class. They're not class dependent. They're not class dependent. Every class has all the same 4 choices. The weapon is exactly the same for everybody. Five choices? Whatever. 5 choices. Yeah. Okay, one more. Ouch. I can't wait to be so OP that all of this shit is not gonna matter anymore. So where do you see the sand item level progression? Is every time you click a sand in your inventory, it upgrades the item level by 1 or some shit? Or how does it work? Every sand is 3 item level? So what I would need to do when I open these blue motes is do it slowly to make sure I consume the sand every time, because I'm pretty sure the item level that you get from these is based on the item level of your weapon. I'm like 99% sure it's not your average item level, it's your weapon item level, right? I might be wrong about that though, but I started getting exactly 610 from there as soon as my weapon hit 610, so... So you want to use the sand ASAP before you open more, so that you can, yeah. It's not based on your item level, it's based on your weapon, so you want to just consume the sand ASAP. So you don't want to open, like, let's say you get a bunch of shit like this, you don't want to keep opening them randomly. You want to open, and if every time you get sand from there, you want to consume the sand. Also, you want to do all the content that you can throughout the day that's going to give you sand before opening all of these. So all the raid, most likely, that's going to give you sand, and you want to use it as you get it to upgrade the weapon to make sure that you get the most out of it. Okay, one more. Let's go slaying this motherfucker. Yo, Umbra! Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Yeah, so you gotta juice that weapon up. The rest of your gear doesn't really matter, from what I understand. But I still don't know what the best and most optimal way to obtain what is the most optimal way to obtain sand? Oh, I remember this quest, man. This guy was tough. Back in the day, this guy was slapping, dude. Trashing gear. Does trashing gear gives you as a chance to give you sand? Fuck, now I want coffee. Lolzy made me crave coffee now. But I need to get some solid food though. I only had my shake this morning, and I think I'm gonna go make a. Oh, I'm gonna want the coffee, but I gotta put that order in. Am I missing anything here? I made like a quick grocery. Is there anything I need to get from Costco, chat? Anything you guys recommend? The milk, it's already in there. So I got milk. I got the little bag of salad that I like a lot. I got some poppy cans. They're discounted heavily. Oh shit, they're giga discounted. Oh fuck. There's like $8 less on them. Yeah, I should probably take 2 of these. I got the bread that I like. Jen, I can't have those. I know they look good and delicious, but if I get some fucking heavenly chunk or heavenly hunk or whatever the fuck hunk a chunk, I'm gonna eat all of them. Ah, you gotta be shitting my left nut tits. Oh no, that's the worst scenario. Okay, I gotta leave. I gotta go back and finish this. Why is that bad? Because I can't control myself. I have zero fucking self-control with food. Zero. And then I'll become a heavenly chunk myself if I eat all the heavenly hunk. You know what I'm saying? That makes perfect sense. And then I don't want people to sell me at Costco. You know? Luxthos? Yeah, I'm kind of a... I got the body type for it. Wait, it doesn't show you the emissary on the map? I thought it did. Oh, you just gotta go to the turn. Oh, Zygor tells you. Court of Ferundus. There we go. The question is, why not, Mitchie? Why not? You know? Why not? .610 shoulder? Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, anything else that I want? Oh, that Kirkland signature lasagna. Jesus. Chicken tortilla soup. What the fuck is that? Parchment paper? No. Oh, I think I need some dishwasher thing. Oh my god, their Kirkland signature tuxedo cake. Have you guys had the tuxedo cake from Costco? Don't buy it. You'll eat the whole fucking thing. What source is giving you the artifact sand? I think the moat give you artifact sand. I think there might be a couple of other sources. I get a Costco at the end of the month. Fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to see what I want to get here. You'll get a cake. I'm not gonna get it, Jen. I'm just drooling over it. I'm not gonna get it. I'm just like thinking about it a little bit. You know, but I'm not gonna get it. I'm just window shopping right now. I'm just checking what I can add, what I don't need anything else right now, but I like checking it out and trying to see what else is looking delicious out there, you know? Chocolate pistachio? Oh, fuck. Stop it. Hello, I don't know if it's alright to ask, but I've been using your classic Warlock weak cores. Some of the ability and the core aren't that useful to have on screen for hardcore, but after watching some video reviews, I still can seem to remove the unwanted one from the weak cores. Any video that explains this? Yeah. If you go to my YouTube channel and you look for the Dragonflight video, you will... the War Within video. It will show you everything you need to know customization-wise. But it's pretty straightforward. You just click any icon that you don't want to see. You go into the load setting, and then you check the load option that says never, and you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. You will be good to go. All right. Everything looking pretty good here. I could try this shit. Maybe. Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah. Hopefully that answers your question, but it should be really easy. You just check the... Oh my god, I've been wanting to try. I don't think they have it, but Ms. Vicky has been coming out with like new kinds of yeah, I can't order that as well. Fuck. The new chips from Ms. Vicky look fucking insane. But I can't get that. I just can't. Somebody fucking slap some sense into me real quick. Alright, whatever. I just want to see, do I have anything for dinner? So I don't order food. You should not order while hungry. Just one bag, it's the weekend. GF will finish them. Yeah, they're massive bags though. They're massive bags though. They're not small fucking bags, dude. I don't think they have it anyway on the website. Yeah, they don't I don't see it anywhere. My biggest weakness though is veggie straws. Instacart is doing the Costco delivery. Instacart. Instacart is doing the good stuff. They are a fucking blessing, my friend. They're fucking awesome. Sweet potato chip are so good too. Sweet potato chips? Shit. All right, I think I got everything I need. I think I got everything I need. I just need the dishwasher pod that I needed. And we're pretty much good to go, I think. We're pretty much good to go. Never go shopping before dinner and lunch. I'm good at self-resisting. I'm actually really not too bad about no joke. I can, you know. It's tough. Sometimes I'll fucking fight myself, but I usually can do it. Usually can do it. Meeting time with the new boss. Oh, really? Shit. Are you apprehensive or you think everything is going to be chill as fuck? I gotta do High Mountain and then this other one. Okay, let's go here. I never go to Costco and not hungry because I'm always stopping at the food court. Guy, is it worth it once you're level 80 to continue completing the campaign? Yep. To continue on heroic. Yeah, I mean, I think it gives more reward of everything, right? I'm pretty sure it's it gives more reward of everything, so. It gives more reward of everything, so yeah, it's totally worth. It's totally worth. Sure. I'm hungry right now, which is why I'm looking into that. I'm looking into more stuff that I should be looking at right now. What weapon island level should I do heroic world quests? I don't think that's relevant. I don't think it matters that much. Alright, let's go. Trying to see here. Is there anything else I want? Everything looks fucking amazing. Yeah, let's do this dungeon. Hello! What's up, my friend? Hello, friend. How you doing? Umu, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 23. $11 million DPS, not too bad. Thank you for the 23, my friend. Very much. Welcome back. All right. Go to checkout. Just gonna get that shit done real quick, chat. I'll be able to focus a little bit better afterward. Beautiful. All right. Beautiful. All right, order is on. Don't have to worry about anything. We're chilling. Good things. Bet you do as well. How's Remix? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a really, really good time with Remix, and the vibe has just been so chill and fun in chat, and just, you know, the streams have been fun. The vibe has been fun. The grind has been great. I'm super happy. It's awesome. Is there a Raider IO score for Remix? I hope not. I think there is a leaderboard for Remix, but yeah, pretty much doesn't really matter, I think. I think it's mostly item level based. People mostly look at your item level. I don't think there's a score for dungeons. Yeah, Remix is very much Diablo-esque, which is really, really fun. I don't think it would matter since you're going to be able to solo everything in the end anyway. Yes and no. I mean, people were able to solo. I mean, you're going to be able to solo up to a certain level in the end. But right now, like, doing Mythic Plus can be a great way to get gear. But I don't think you need to, though. That's the... I don't think you need to or do anything right now. Because World Quest, Raid, like, there's so much stuff that you can do and spend your day doing to upgrade your item level. You just have to figure out how it works, right? So the number one most important thing is do everything you can throughout the day to get as much sand as possible to upgrade your weapon item level. And then once you're, I'm talking about 80 right now. And then you open up all of your moat. And then as you open them, make sure to consume all the sand so that your item level creeps. Which I wasn't doing initially. I wasn't fully understanding all the system, and I kind of made some mistake along the way. But it doesn't really matter. Because of that, I'm behind on item level creep. I could be, like, way higher. But I've been slacking a little bit because first of all, I've been extremely unlucky with a lot of chests opening. And well, you got to get as much sand as possible. Get all the sand that you can, and then once you have all the sand that you can, dump it into your weapon ASAP as soon as you get some, and then you keep opening stuff. Otherwise, you're just gonna... Yeah. Can you explain what you did wrong? I haven't been focusing on necessarily opening the sand before I open these, so I haven't been creeping. I was opening all of them and then consuming the sand like an idiot. Like when I had a bunch of these, I was just like click, 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 and then I was doing the sand. But the sand increased the item level of your weapon by 3 every single time you click it, and the gear that you get out of the moat is determined by the item level of your weapon. So if your weapon is 613, now every mode that I open is going to be 613. If my weapon is 630, all the modes that I open are 630. So you want to make sure that you prioritize your weapon item level over anything else. So every time you see a sand in your inventory, it needs to be consumed and open automatically before you do anything else. And then you should probably do all of your raid and all of the things. Everything that can award you sand should be done. Although I don't know if sand can just drop randomly or it is only found in moat. I'm an idiot too. It's fine. I think we're all a little bit idiot. Some people ended up getting lucky and just doing the right thing on accident. Some people knew because they were playing the PTR. You know, like it's all a big... It's all a little bit random, right? You can find it in scraps, so you want to scrap all the gear. Yeah, the more you scrap the gear, the more sand you're going to find. So, like, technically, when I open all of this, I'm going to get a bunch of gear. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 piece of gear. That I can then scrap that has a chance to give me more sand and so on and so forth. So, it's like a big, yeah. It's a big cycle, big loop. I figured it had to be that way, so that's how I've been doing it. I thought it was based on your item level. So I was focusing a lot on opening gear. So the way that I thought that it worked, it was that based on your overall, it was giving you a higher item level. Like, so if you were 600, it was triggering to start opening 605. So what I was doing is opening as much gear as I could, and I thought it would naturally ramp up. I didn't think it was based on weapon. So I was just opening everything because I thought the more I open, the more my item level goes up, and the more it goes up, the more it has a chance to give me more item level, and so on and so forth, right? I could have watched like a fucking YouTube video or a guide somewhere about all this shit, but I enjoy figuring stuff out on the go. Makes it interesting, makes it fun, makes it feel like WoW again. You know? Makes it feel like old school WoW again, you know, where we didn't know anything, you know? DK seems pretty strong, or are you just outgearing these guys? Oh, I'm outgearing the fuck out of these guys. Most of them aren't even max level. And, yeah. I mean, the healer is outgearing me, but he's not doing damage. He's just healing us because he's living the cozy life. I'm just outgearing them mostly. This is just a normal dungeon. I'm higher than most of these people in terms of. I have all the right perks too. Like I literally have the perfect setup right now. So double Touch of Malice, double Terror from Below, and 1 Volatile Magic. So I got all my perfect perks on all my accessories. So I'm doing just ridiculous fucking damage. And I have pretty high limits unbound right now, so. What replaces the icon in your gear? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean this? These? I thought that isn't that baseline? So then how do you upgrade weapon level? From sand. It's like a yellow item that comes out in your bag. You get it when you disenchant items like these. So you want to do as much content as possible. Do all the world quests on the map. Each of them will reward you with a crate. You can do. There's so many things you can do to get crates, get more gear. Every time you disenchant, you'll get you'll have a chance. Yeah. Plumber, I think, is doing the icon replacement on the accessories. That might be yeah. Is that what Midnight UI looks like? No, we're playing retail right now. This is retail right now. Legion is set in retail. I wonder what are the official sources of sand. Scrapping gear and moats, I guess. Those are the... Hey, good evening, Lee. How you doing, my friend? Good, you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Doing great. You want to do all zone, yeah. All quest in all zone. It's very important because you want to get as much infinite knowledge as possible. I wonder if I can search infinite knowledge. Can I do that? So complete the following Legion dungeon. So I got to do Court of Star to get another one. I got to keep spamming dungeon to get all of them. Because a lot of this shit gives me infinite knowledge. Are we able to do all dungeon yet? Do you guys know? There should be all available, right? Isn't 36 the cap? Yeah, you want to get to that cap ASAP. You want to get to the cap ASAP. I think there is more. So, I think there is more. How can I say this? There is more knowledge source than there is total, but you want to obtain that cap ASAP, right? You want to obtain that cap ASAP because it will allow you to just scale the amount of. These heroic caches also are really, really good. They give you, oh my god, look at the massive item level here. Massive increase. There we go. Okay, leave chat, leave instance group. No Kara, no seat, no CO. Okay, but they're not part of the achievement list, right? If I'm not mistaken right now. Ish. Okay, let's go do this. Ready to turn in? I got a bunch of them. Let's go do that, actually. Real quick. Yep, you can see the goal is to get this to 36. 36 becomes... So each point of this gives you a multiplier of how much infinite power you're getting. So you want to get this as high as possible, as much as possible. Right? Infinite knowledge progression is account-wide, yes. Assault on Violet Old Mythic, interesting. Any keystone? Interesting. I've not done it. Hey, what's up, chat? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Oh, I should have kept all those crate as well, right? All of those 610. Yeah, I mean, I guess the more gear I get, the more I can scrape, the more I can maybe get some. See, so I got some sand here. So that's going to be increasing my item level right there. By 3. That's kind of nice. It keeps the accessories that are giving me item level upgrade. There we go. So my weapon now is just 614. right? So now every time I open a moat, it's going to be 614 instead of 610, right? All of those legendary chests I just got would have given me 614 instead of 610. So that's how you gear up pretty much. But like, look at this. This is going to be so much fucking gear. So I'm just piling up all of it for today. Finally, Legion Slayer 3 done. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Let's go. So that's how you do it. That's how you do it. But I'm learning as much pretty much every day as you guys when it comes to this shit. You want to go for those infinite cash. They're really, really strong. I should probably go run some raid. This has to be in a cave nearby, is it? I wonder if it's worth chasing all of these demons. Lost Legion. Is that a quest that I have? Is that an infinite research? Collecting ancient mana feels like I'm getting extorted. Why is that? Oh, it is one of the infinite research. I should probably focus on it then. I'm on 16 task now. That's a lot of epic cash. I should have kept some of the epic cash, I think, a little bit. We could go do all of the Raid Finder stuff, I guess. I wonder how much shit I'm getting from Raid Finder, if it's worth. I'm probably not going to have anything to do at some point today, so I might as well do it. All right. Hey, what's up, Goblin? How you doing, my friend? I was playing until 2 a.m. yesterday. Working from 6 to 5 was rough today. I fucking bet, my friend. I fucking bet. Is it worth doing all of them daily from... I got a lot of gear from those caches. Do you recommend level hardcore or no? I recommend that you start on normal. Once you get to level 40, go to heroic. If you're playing a tank, you could go a little bit earlier. And once you're about to hit 70, you get the fuck out of there. At 69, you get the fuck out of there. You go back to normal. And then you wait until you're 80 and then get some gear and then turn it back on again. It's a little bit complicated, but it's just heroic is... It's tough. It's really, really tough on a lot of DPS classes. It is really, really tough on a lot of DPS classes. So you're going to get obliterated. Some classes, like Healer, it seems like Blizzard ended up tuning the world to not do too much damage to Healer. Because everybody's been telling me they've been leveling on heroic on Healer. But it means that Healer tuning is different than DPS tuning, because I was getting half my HP taken from a hit, like per hit. Like it's absurd the amount of damage it does. It seems like Healer might have made it easier on Healer in the world content. Tank and Healer having a good time. If you're playing a DPS, especially like a DPS that doesn't come online until 40-50 plus, then you're gonna fucking struggle. You're gonna fucking struggle. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Blizzard is able to scale the damage and the damage taken, damage done based on every spec, like on every roll. That's kind of interesting. Let's do Raid. Let's do Mythic, Emerald, Mythic Run. Okay, let's go do this. Frash full run. A full Frash run? My favorite. Might try Holy Den instead of Shadow. I've heard people say they've had a really, really easy time.
Months.
All right. John Z, thank you for the sub. 19. Thank you very much. Okay, so I kind of just have to. I think we're just gonna have to go. Let's go for the raid. We'll do World Quest later. I can. It's not like a big deal. I'm not in a hurry. Thank you for the sub. I've only seen heroic since the beginning of Shadow. Yeah, I mean, so some people are having no issues, and some people are having a breeze. Like on my Death Knight, the second I turned on the heroic at like level 20 something, monster were two-shotting me. Like just two-shot, and I couldn't death strike my way back to full health. Like it was horrible tuning-wise for me. But so many people are like, I don't know, it's been easy for me. So it tells me that the tuning is different for everybody. Depending on what item level you're at, maybe the class you're playing. It seems that they've done like role or even class and spec tuning to some extent. Or it's like a certain threshold that if you get in at certain threshold, like this shit just kills the fuck out of you. Because I was death striking every global and I couldn't even survive most monster. So it's just... Also, you have to counter in speed. If you're able to quest and you're able to pull 20 mob and survive and complete quests like instantly, or you're going through heroic and you're pulling one mob at a time and it's taking you like 20 seconds to kill him, your questing speed is going to be vastly different. Yeah, you're getting a 500% buff on kill, but not on quest, I think. So I guess just kind of roll it however like works well for you, honestly. Test it out, see if you can survive heroic. If you can't, just go back to normal, you know? I think that's probably the best way to do it. Donnie, thank you for the follow. Again, John Z, thank you for the 19. Really much appreciated. Thank you. I level as blood, and I feel like I would have died a ton as unholy if I would have been playing that. Hardcore, yeah. I've still only finished one of the zone. Just finish them all. At some point, you'll get there. You're going to get the nice knowledge for it, right? Have you finished all the zone? I finished all 4 of them, yeah. All 4 of them are fully completed. I don't have Suramar done, though. But everything else is fully completed quest-wise. Everything else is fully completed quest-wise. I'm going to do a quick mythic raid here, and then we're going to go make a quick sandwich, get some lunch. All right, beautiful. Suramar 2? I haven't done Suramar, though. Apparently, it's a fucking lag fest, so I'm kind of hoping that Blizzard fixes the world boss lag shit, but honestly, I mean, it's been there forever, so I don't think it will. Are raids hard to get invited to? No, honestly, as long as you're 600 plus item level, people just invite everybody. As long as you're 600 plus item level, people are inviting, so. Yeah, so the reason that Suramar is laggy, or not, is solely based on if people are teleporting to you in the, because of a world boss, right? So if your lair doesn't have anybody teleporting to you because of the world boss, you're fine. But the minute somebody makes a group in your lair and starts funneling people in, to get them invited, to get them into your lair, that's when you start getting like massive lag, and usually like that will happen like just a lot over time, and that would just start happening like nonstop, and then people just keep like inviting people, and it just get worse and worse and worse. Okay, cool. It's recommended to use Sand ASAP, right? Yep, as soon as you get Sand, use it. It's going to increase the item level of your weapon, which is going to give you better item level on everything that you open. What retail awards are there for this remix? Pretty much every transmog and mount available from... Pretty much every transmog and mount available from Legion. Dude, you never pull 3 of these. So yeah, every single transmog from Legion, from every raid is available. Every weapon, every mount, even new stuff. So you can collect probably over 200 to 300 collectible totals. I would say. Jesus fuck, people never learn, man. You never double pull these things. Can I get in? I'm 613. It's not my group, Giant. You had to apply to I just applied to a random pug, and yeah, I didn't make the group. I didn't make the group. Max item level for the moment? No, I've seen people that are 640 plus. There's people that are fucking rocking insane item level gear, 640 plus. I don't know what the limit is. I don't think anybody's hit it yet. There's a bunch of people with yeah, you just gotta get a lot of sand. Hit a bit of a WoW burnout last month. Is the current state of Legion remix worth resubbing to? That's tough to answer. That's a very personal thing, right? Depends how you feel about all of this. Does it make you like a little bit curious at all about doing this sort of stuff, or do you want to collect stuff for retail? Like, how deep is the burnout, I guess, is the question, you know? How deep is the burnout, you know? I was personally burned out of retail. I wasn't having much fun, and for that reason, I was playing a million other things. But Midnight and this have gotten me like beyond excited for World of Warcraft right now. So, oh yeah, this is gonna be easy compared to yesterday. We're not even hitting the hard mechanic. There you go, baby. 610 crit haze, Haze Master. Yeah. So, oh, wow, they got sand from this lucky bastard. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a shit ton of transmog right now available. There's a shit ton of transmog right now available. A shit ton of mounts. Like, if you want to collect that stuff, And if you're excited about that stuff, then yeah, Remix is 100% worth doing right now and joining. If you're on a giga burnout right now, like it's you know, if it's gonna hurt you more than, you know, you gotta go with the feeling, right? If you log on and you feel like you're kind of like, like it feels like a chore, you either force yourself to do it out of FOMO, or you kind of just go with the flow, or you put it aside and wait a little bit too. Like, don't, you know. But like, I was burnt out of retail. I didn't want it to do keys. I was just unmotivated to do anything World of Warcraft related lately. I've been playing every game under the sun except WoW. You know, like I was playing Mega Bunk and a bunch of shit. And then Midnight Alpha came out. I saw a bunch of cool class changes. And then I immediately got excited for Legion. And then I started playing Legion. And it feels like an ARPG where we're just killing massive amount of monster and scaling to infinite power level. And that just got me insanely excited about this game mode even more. And then everything kind of just followed. And now I was excited to wake up this morning just to do this. Just because I knew I was going to get back in here, you know? So here we are. Worst case, you're out 15 bucks. Yeah, I mean, you know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. What? I don't even think that applies. Yeah, you don't... yeah, so, yeah, I mean... However, yeah, check out how you feel. Sold, gonna resub after work. Hey, let me know how it goes, my friend. It's good to be... I feel like MMOs, like, when it comes to MMOs like this is... I feel like whenever everybody gets excited about it, you want to feel excited about it, and then it kind of changes your perspective of the game. At least it does for me. I don't know if it does that for you guys, but I get excited. The more people get excited about a game, the more I get excited. And then it's like a big like community thing where we're kind of just hyping ourselves into, you know? If I feel like there's not really much interest for a game, it's usually going to change my level of interest too. It's crazy. But it mostly does that for MMORPG, I feel like. For other games, it's like whatever. Like, even if there's not that much hype for a game, I'm like, if I'm enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. But for WoW, it feels very much like... I mean, for most MMO, it feels like that. I need to feel like there's a shit ton of other people enjoying this while I'm also enjoying it. It definitely changes my perspective on games, on MMOs. Pretty much certain as soon as you reach the threshold, you have a really high chance to get sand from anything. Scrapping too, it's really noticeable at high item level. I'm not getting a lot of sand right now, like outside of like scrapping some gear and like doing some stuff. But like some raids are capped at a certain item level. For example, it seems like the loot from the bosses in here are 610, right? It's gonna drop 610 loot no matter what, even if my item level right now should be dropping me 614, right? I'm just happy that I get the cat color on my mage tower and druid tank form. Oh, you're gonna lose those, buddy. Don't get happy for too long. Those are gonna be gone in a couple of days, my friend. They're gonna revert all of that shit. That was a bug. That was not intended. That was not intended. All that shit is going away. 76 days until Luxmas? Fuck yeah. On the 7 days of Luxmas, Luxthos gave to me. No, if you get loot from bosses, you get whatever scaling item you have. I don't think so, man. I literally just got 610 gear. And I'm at 614 right now. I'm not at 610 anymore. So I think certain areas have a ceiling of loot. So farming Mythic Trial of Valor isn't going to give you ever higher than 610. It has a ceiling. And I think they're doing this for the phases. So... Oh, okay. But they gave me color that I didn't have. Oh, interesting. Mythic raids are uncapped. I mean, I'm literally in Mythic right now, as we speak, and it's capped at 610. So I don't know what's going on. I literally just received 610 loot, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got 650 item level from Tov. From a boss directly? Which boss was it from? Yeah, but that's what I was going to say. Maybe Elia functions differently because she's the last boss. From what I understand, your item level has no... Oh, it could be from your item level instead of your weapon? But why would everything else works from weapon and then... Because everything else right now works from weapon. So I should be getting 614, yet I got a 610 from here. Gear is 5 item level above overall. What is your weapon at, Lux 1, Tricker? It depends on your overall item level. But it doesn't depend for the moat. The moat is 100%. The moat and the epic chest are based on your weapon. They're not based on your overall item level. So the raid is based on your overall then? So the raid is based on overall and moats are based on your weapon. What the fuck? Dude, why did they did so many different systems like that?
5.
Yeah, so raid boss is overall interesting.
2, 1.
Interesting. Kind of funny how that goes. Okay, that makes sense. I think we demystified it. It's kind of insane that I'm doing the same damage as a lot of other people, 640 plus, but I'm 604. Imagine the damage I'm going to be doing when I get to 640. It's going to be disgusting. It's going to be so fucking disgusting. Significant amount of infinite power and stamina. Interesting. So those don't need to be consumed ASAP, right? Because those don't need to be consumed ASAP because they just give you raw power, which doesn't scale anything else, right? Necessarily. I'm about to go to Costco Business Center. I have a feeling I'll be broke. Man. Oh, the Costco. Oh my God, I'm getting obliterated by a tornado. Help! Costco's dangerous, man. Ah, shit, I got the fucking bug. Is there a reason you're saving them moats? Because I'm going to try to get as many item level upgrade on my weapon before I open them. So I'm going to be doing most of the content I can do today to try to get as much item level as I can on my weapon, and then I'm going to open these one at a time because they're going to scale off my weapon item level. So if I can clear the raid and get a couple more increase in item level from sand, from certain stuff, then it's going to just increase the amount of gear that I can get, right? So
4,
that's what I'm trying to do.
3, 2, 1.
As soon as there's going to be some more puddle, I got to go step in it. Holy shit, I got decimated. Can we get an AoE res real quick? Thank you. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get a little bit of sand. But using them would help your drop from the last boss. It would. But I would rather inflate 10, 20 source of gear than one. You understand what I'm saying? Like, sure, the last boss is going to drop me an item. But if I can get my weapon higher, then I can inflate the item level of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 piece of gear. Right? Sand do drop from moat, so you have to do it slowly. You can't open all of them at once. You open them and then you consume the sand as you go, but there's other sources of sand. It's a big ramping effect of everything. It's, you know. Yeah. I think it scales from your whole item level. That's why they said ring and trinket with all the trait doesn't matter what you use it on. Have to take always the highest item level. You know what sounds awful? Consuming sand? True. Probably not fun. Probably not fun. You never ate sand? Did you ever even have a childhood? I probably ate dirt. For sure. Sand? Maybe, probably. I had a little sand box when I was a kid. There's no shot I didn't fucking take a handful. Or probably not, honestly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, people are so dumb. People are rooting them. This would have been perfect time to add Warbound Legion reps. Pretty sure... I mean, they probably will add it pretty soon. Right? Have the raid dying. Bunch of funny people. There we go. Got another pair. Okay. I'm just getting the same fucking item over and over. Yeah, he said that they haven't been delivering as fast as they would want them to deliver. But they will continue. It's just it's been taking more time than they anticipated, and it hasn't been rolling out as fast as they kind of promise. You know? Dude, I see a ton of people getting sand from the raid. I'm not getting anything. I haven't got any single sand from this whole raid. Yeah, you can mail them. They're BOA, yeah. Dude, everybody's getting sand. Oh, maybe they're just opening pouches, though. Oh, yeah, I think that's what it probably is. I think they're probably just opening moats. Sometimes you get giga lucky, sometimes you just don't. Dude, I remember people always tried to shroud this pull to get to the boss, and it never fucking worked, dude. There's always somebody pulling. You guys remember that as well? Everybody try to fucking skip this shit. Okay. All right, let's finish this. Then I'll go make a quick sandwich. And, yeah. Anybody want to make me a sandwich, chat? Oh, I would appreciate it. I'm a hunter. I'm the reason it fell. I'm glad you acknowledge it. I can't find a way to turn it back. It's in the Court of Ferrandis, so it's right here in the Court of Ferrandis, Ferranor. I think it's here, right there, where the quartermaster is. If you have Zygor, it tells you, by the way. If you bought Zygor, Zygor, when you open Zygor and you start doing world quests, it will automatically guide you through each world quest that you do. But then when the final when you complete the final 4th quest of an area, it will put a pin on the map as to where that thing, the quartermaster is. All my best memory are of Lich Kings. I feel like I don't have even that much memory. Crazy, of Lich King. Like, I do have good memories, but I don't remember much. Maybe it's been too long. I really love this raid. One of my best raid memory of WoW are from Legion. Yeah, me too. I feel like Legion wasn't long enough ago that I forgot about it. But I know that I played a shit ton. This is the expansion that I think I legit played every class. I legit think I played every class. I played like Death Knight, Rogue, Paladin, Shaman, Warlock, Warrior. I was literally making an alt for every class and trying to collect like every fucking legendary. It was insane. You have all the Mage Tower appearance. Only the classes that I was playing at the time. So I got it on all the classes I was playing pretty much. So I did DK, Warlock, Shaman, Paladin, Demon Hunter. I did it on like 5 to 6 different classes. Yeah. But then I never, I didn't do like Druid. I didn't do all the crazy ones. I learned to heal on Holy Paladin specifically for that. I did the healing one on Shaman. I did like, and every class that I did it on all specs. So I learned every one of those specs just to do the challenge. Honestly, that was probably like the coolest era of World of Warcraft. Holy fuck, that was crazy. Lich King is one of my guilds, started going downhill. We lost server first to an Alliance guild. Oh shit, time to quit, bro. Losing to Alliance? What the? I did the Mage Tower for every class. Wow, really? Back in Legion or the new ones? I only got Rogue Warrior and Monk. I don't think you can dual soak, right? If you soak once, you're fucked, right? Holy shit, that was so fucking tight. Oh, we got it though. We're good. Isn't Zoljan 90% Horde? Yeah. It's like 80% people from Quebec and 90 something percent Horde. I didn't get any of them back because I was a kid. I didn't know about the maid shower. So much regret. I think that's one of the biggest thing, right? A lot of people were like, oh, you know, like it was so easy. You should have gotten it. And it's like, okay, but some people weren't even playing the class that they're playing today. And some people weren't even in the age of like fucking like some people were like 10 back then or 11 or 12 and they just started playing WoW and they were struggling with this shit, right? Now they're fucking 20-year-old and they're like, fuck, I didn't do this. I was a kid. I didn't know about this stuff. Like, you know, and it just sucks that things goes away like that. You know? Just sucks that things goes away like that. It is what it is, though. It's life, you know? Yeah, it is what it is, you know? Shit sucks, but... it is what it is. Like... when I did challenge mode in Mist of Pandaria, I was playing Warrior and Death Knight back then, so I got it on Warrior and DK, and I never did Warlock, and that's one of my biggest regret because now I play Warlock a lot and like super often, and it's one of my main. I consider it as one of my main classes, and I don't have the challenge mode appearance for him, and it makes me really, really sad. It makes me super fucking sad. You know? It was the big Quebec server, yeah. Tons of people from Quebec City went into or just Quebec in general. Ton of fucking people from Quebec went to Zoljan. It was really, really popular. Nice. I should keep these, I think, right? Should I open the blue, the moats, maybe? Maybe I should go get food first. Yeah, I didn't do anything in Legion for DK. Big sad. Yeah. I need 1 million broads for all the stuff I need. I don't think we need 1 million anymore because they changed like the rule for the transmog, didn't they? Didn't they? Chests are set, I heard. Really? Wow, garbage. Garbage! It's garbage day. I don't know what I'm doing with all the modes. Do I keep collecting modes, man, all day? Maybe we collect modes all day. I'll do all the raids and everything. All right, I'm going to need to get myself a little bit of food. I'm going to make myself a really, really quick sandwich, chat, okay? Really quick turkey sandwich. I'm going to give you guys level 6 Luxbugs raffle. I'll be right back in 1 to 2 minutes max. Get in there and get your bucks.
Chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that. Very sorry about the delay. We're chilling. Let me check how's the order going. Found. Did you get everything? Beautiful. You get more bronze at max level. You get more bronze the more, like, just harder content you do. So like doing Mythic Raid and shit like that will yield you Oh my god. Did you get chip? Actually didn't. I can't get chip. It's gonna be so bad for me. It's so bad. Thank you, my friend. I want to get some veggie straw, though, but... Veggie straw is good as fuck. Okay. Let's keep doing world quests. I could have done the raid heroic right afterward, too. I kind of want to finish my world quest, so let's go finish that, actually. Cleanse the echoing halls. Sure. All right, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's put some work. I have some wasabi nori chips. Those are quite good. Oh, shit. That actually sounds great. I just made my regular, like, turkey lunch sandwich. Honestly, it's been pretty fucking good. Look, Ma, I won. I've been enjoying the fuck out of these. They've been so delicious. They're quite simple, and with the bread that I got. Oh my god. They're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. Wait, did we actually win? If your name is on the list, you got Lux boxes. The winner for the Lux boxes were Chromatic Tank, Enverus, Dimitri, Umbra, Michigan. They won 12,000 Lux bucks each. $12,000 Lux bucks each. I can't queue for heroic. I have a shower for some reason. I have no idea, my friend. Oh my god, the whole Suramar area is laggy as hell. Get me out of here. Holy fuck. I'm trying to remember, like, half of these work. Oh, shit. Oh, snipe. I got 2. I'm trying to remember what this is. Clean the... Yo, pick Moraine. Mick Moraine. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Oh, is it in here? Ah, there it is. Okay. Imagine that I enter stream. Streamer is eating. Yeah, I'm eating. It's my primary content. Mick Morin, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. Oh man, I want to get. They're still finishing. I want to get a snack from. I want to get something so badly, but I don't know what. If I get anything, I'll just. I need to resist right now. I need to start eating so I stop being so fucking hungry. I made him back in time for the sandwich? Yeah. Look how much turkey there is in there. I don't fuck around with my turkey. Eat something green? What, your mom on St. Patrick's Day? The bread is Carbonneau from Costco. So for 2 slices of bread, you get about 17 grams of carbs, which is like half of a normal bread. Normal bread is roughly like for 2 slices, it's roughly like 32 to 34 grams of carbs. And then out of those 18 or 17 grams of carbs for 2 slices of bread, like 12 or 14 of them are fiber. And then there's like almost 10 grams or 12 grams of protein. It's fucking insane. The macros on this bread are just absolutely insane. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Does it have fiber? Yeah. But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. A large portion of the carbs on it are all fiber. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous how OP this bread is. It has changed the way that because I love bread. I'm a sucker for bread. I have to eat bread. And it makes me really. It's called Carbonneau. And yeah, so for 2 slices of bread, it is 18 grams of carb. 14 of those are fibers, and then 14 grams of protein. You will never find anything like this ever again. I've searched everywhere, and it tastes good. It's actually delicious. It's insane. You can make amazing toast with this. You can make... it doesn't taste the same as pure normal bread, right? It doesn't taste the same. But if you are on the lookout, if you're diabetic, if you're on the lookout for... You just want to add more protein to their... the ingredients. So there's no wheat flour. It's really, really crazy. There is wheat. I don't know how the fuck they... I don't know. I don't fucking get it, bro. I mean, the seed is just for like... a little bit of the exterior, I think. Oh, it's fucking insane. The macros are crazy. Starch and oil? Yeah, but the starch are high resistance starch, right? So they contain a shit ton of fiber, which means that they're going to be slowly digested, and some of it isn't even going to be broken down. So your body isn't going to extract the carbs out of it. You know, so it's pretty cool. If you're diabetic, or if you're just watching your... You don't want to get like insulin spike or whatever the fuck you're doing, you know? Whatever the fuck you're doing. So Costco receives it frozen, I think, and then they thaw it and then they put it on the shelf. After like pretty much it's the same shelf life as any bread. At some point you got to either refrigerate it or freeze it if you want to you know, consume it past like maybe a week. The same shit. I used to eat toast every morning and sandwiches, and I just love bread and everything that I can fucking put on it, right? It's really straightforward. I just fucking love bread and everything that I can put on it. So I had to stop buying bread because I was eating too much. And then I found this. And then I've been really happy because it pretty much fixes all my issue because I was eating just... It was just too much carbs, not enough protein, not enough fiber. I like that. I really like it. I'm a big fan. Big fan. I just finished achievement to Fell and Back. Got the armor already from Legion. Oh, shit. I used to do 4 slice breakfast and then 4 for lunch. Usually I went from... Yeah, it's crazy. Eating large amount of like, you know, like... It's rough. It's rough a little bit. So yeah, this allows me to enjoy something that I used to enjoy and I kind of lost over the years. I kind of restrained myself from having bread in general. Like I was kind of restraining myself heavily from having bread and toast, and now I kind of have it anymore a little bit. I can't have it again, so and obviously in moderation, but it's really good. Tons of protein, tons of fiber, pretty cool. Okay, what's up, Spunks? How you doing, buddy? Getting my ass handed to me in Battlefield 6? I'm getting too old? MMOs are tough, man. Shooters, sorry. Shooters are tough, man. Yeah, BF6 came out today. BF6 came out today. Not gonna have time to play as much as I wanted to, but we'll have to delay a little bit because of Legion. We'll have to delay a little bit because of Legion. I'm about to hit 80. 2 more level and damn, it goes so much faster after you complete one campaign. Yeah. Especially if you, Thank you for the follow, my friend. I love that you followed after the so. Mick, thank you, my friend. Oh God, the lag. Thank you for the follows, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. What the absolute fuck, Eterion? 25? Holy shit, my friend. Thank you so much for the love. Jesus Christ. You're way too fucking nice to me, my friend. That should trigger a hype train. Am I crazy? Thank you for the massive, massive 25. I think we're like one event away from a hype train or some shit, are we? Oh, damn. Thank you, my friend, for the massive... The chat literally exploded and froze for 20 seconds. Thank you so much. How many people dodged that one? Thank you for the big 25. Is that a... Oh, my God. God damn. You are way too nice to me, my friend. You are way too nice to me. Thank you. Easy dodge, easy dodge. We got a lot of dodgers in chat. Matrix dodge style. Oh, shit. We got some professional dodgers in chat. Goblin, thank you for the prime.
Dodged that one frown.
Dodge that one. There you go. Well, you do have a prime, though. Primes are nice. Primes are very nice. Primes are very nice, my friend. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for that sweet prime. Thank you, friends. Yeah, I'm not even getting the credit for all the wolf. That's so weird. Hold on a second. I'm getting... When I'm killing a whole pack with this, it's only giving me one. Okay, that's weird. Thank you so much, my good friend. You absolutely obliterated the daily goal for today. You obliterated everything we had. Everything we had. Thank you, man. We're not even on the halfway point of October, and the goal is already half completed. You guys are nice. You guys are very nice. I forgot to reactivate Zygor for my world quest. Okay, I can go complete this. Very nice. I wonder if I should be doing all the world quests, or just like the 4 of them. But I guess power is like, you know. Where is this? Is this on the side here? It is. There we go. Still no sand, bro. Still no sand. Day 19. Still no sand. Alright, we got at least a helm upgrade. You are super positive and helpful. Appreciate you and helping people in chat. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You deserve it, buddy. Thank you. Cadeau abonnement. Oh, we figured out. We figured out who's French. Thanks for the cadeau abonnement. Well, I gotta get these. This is probably like one of the worst quests is getting these guys, man. I feel like, I mean, honestly, if I just spend a lot of time doing it, it's probably not gonna take too long. I just haven't been flying too much, I guess. Je savais pas que t'étais Québécois? Yes, my friend, yes. I'm from Quebec. Speak French. Eat poutine. Drink maple syrup in the morning. I do it all. You dislike the rare one the most? $45. Alright, what else do we got here? Oh. I miss man, the Legion. Do you guys remember the event at the end of Legion going into BFA with the invasions? That was crazy, man. That was such a good time back then. Resolve the Enigma. Oh, fuck. Can I remember these? Oh! Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my god, my character was facing the wrong way. Dude, what the fuck? My character was facing the wrong way, dude. Oh, shit. I just ran straight in. Face first. I was pretty good at these, but I mean, it's not hard. It's not really complicated. I love these little mini games in World of Warcraft, man. They put so much life into the game. It's so fun. I like all the minigame puzzle, all that shit. They're fun as fuck. Did you just bust? I bust all the time. Break the Gvaldir force. Okay. I just want to do the raid, but I keep getting targeted by the trash soak, which one-shot me, as most people are not soaking, and even, yeah, you just gotta die, and I just want to do the raid, but I keep getting targeted by the trash soak. Yeah, you just die on that one, and then you res and go again, pretty much. There's not much to do about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Anyone else FPF drop heavily at Emerald Dream Xavier's boss room? I think everybody's FPS is going to shit in Remix, I'll be honest. I have gotten targeted by 3 of them trying to get to the boss. Wait, is your team not clearing them? Like, your team should be killing all the trash, and you shouldn't be getting hit by this stuff. Like, once the trash is dead, you should be able to... They took most and left that part. Oh. That's a problem. Ask them for a summon. Say you can't cover across the trash. It sucks that you can't get more from the... Yeah, I'm saving the moats right now. Trying to finish, I'm going to be finishing most of my raids and stuff today before I open them, I think. Try to see if I can get some sand out of just questing and doing shit. You know? Try to... Because the more sand you get, the more your weapon item level goes up. And then the more your weapon item level goes up, the more item level you're going to get from the moats, you know? Like right now, all those moats are only worth 614 gear. But if I get some sand from playing the game and doing raids and doing stuff, those moats are going to give me better gear. Obviously, moats can also drop you sand. So, you know. Raven Nest removed. Yeah, send is pretty rare. It is not... Doesn't drop a lot. Doesn't drop a lot. I have leveled mostly through dungeons, and now I'm doing campaign at 80 to get the modes from every quest. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's probably a really good way to do it, too. No matter what, you know, you're gonna be grinding stuff. So, you know what I'm the most excited about next expansion is that going off of the ground is no longer gonna cost you a vigor charge. That is probably the best change in Midnight right now. No joke. Because they're removing the vigor system and they're putting a cooldown system instead, but it doesn't cost a cooldown to lift from the ground. It doesn't cost anything to just lift off the ground. Oh my god, I fucking hate when it does this. This is one of the biggest reasons I hate the lack of control. Yeah, so like, for example, lifting off the ground won't trigger a cooldown in the next expansion. So it's pretty dope. Today on Anna, World Boss, a DK came in to hit with a 4.5 billion fell bolt from his ad and one shot of this for us. What do you mean a 1 point? Which bolt? The fell spike? How the hell can somebody fucking hit for that much? Like, mine is hitting for 65 million, but like nowhere near that much. What the hell? Do you have more information on that shit? I'm curious as fuck. Okay. Hey, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, brother? How is your day going, my friend? Okay, very nice, very clean. Ooh, trinket, but it doesn't have the right anything on it, though. Still an item level increase in my overall item level, at least. Not too bad. Okay, so I've completed all of these. That's good. Let's go back to the big top, and then let's do the thing. How's your day going, brother? Oh, shit. Copying your order. You found everything. Very nice. Day is good. Work winding down. Chair still comfy. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, man. I am doing great. We're just chilling in Legion, farming, having a good time. Residual moat. Court of Star. Kill elite enemy. Shit. Guess we can do some residual moat. And yo, Lux, I just got home from a surgery. What's going on? Oh, shit. What's going on? What's up? Tell me all about it. Oh, just a checkup, but they had to do anesthesia me, so I'm having a great day now. Oh, shit, so you had like a good little rest power nap in the middle of the day? Okay, good, good, good. I'm doing fantastic. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. Vibing to some amazing... Legion remix right now. Ooh, 614. Very nice. Okay, very cool, very cool. We're slowly increasing the item level here. I'm still not getting any sand, though. I'm sand. Like, I'm getting very few sand. It's crazy. I don't know why it's doing that. Hell yeah, remix rocking still? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're slowly creeping. Slowly creeping. All right, I guess we could start opening some moat. Or do I collect them still? That's a lot of moat. Could go do the heroic raid real quick. Let's go do EN heroic. I'm gonna clear all difficulty of this raid. Going quick run. There we go. Chev boy, MT. Thank you for the follow, guys. All right, let's move our ass all the way there. It's slowdown for me at this point in the game for the sand. Yeah, I'm just not getting any sand right now, so I guess I just got to open more moats and hope for the best. My best gear is now all of these daily quests I'm doing just today. These daily quests. Which daily quests is giving you gear? Was that Baganator? Yeah, it is. I can do 16 of them all done. Oh, you mean the daily quest? Yeah. I didn't get much, as you saw. I got a little bit of upgrade, but I'm still stuck on a couple of pieces. Not too bad. But these should upgrade me a lot once we can upgrade her. I'm just waiting to see if I can get another couple sand upgrade, and then we'll start opening these. You know? Oh, I can't do the quest while in raid. I forgot. Fuck. All right, let's go to the raid. Fuck it. Let's go to the raid. Fuck it. What is going on? How come you saving them? Because if I can get... So, every time you open up a moat... Every time you open up a moat... Give me a second. Yeah. Every time you open up a moat... it's going off your main level of your main weapon. So my main weapon right now is 614, which means every single time I open a moat, it's going to give me a 614 piece of gear. So because of that, what I'm doing is I'm trying to see if I can collect as much sand as I can. The sand is what upgrades the item level of your weapon. If I can get more sand, then I'll be yeah. If I can get more sand, I can get more item level on the weapon, which means I'll increase the value of all of this stuff. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go, getting all that stuff. All right, beautiful. Yep. So the item level is unlocked on the level you pick. So there's two different things that we're figuring it out. There's two different things. By the way, welcome, Snowchub. Thank you for the follow. I wish there was a level 80 boost for Legion Remix. It's really not going to be that long. It's going to take you a couple of hours and you'll get to the end game. Anyway, everything... So I'll be very honest with you. Even if you add a level boost, it's completely irrelevant because all the things that you need to do once you're max level are the things that you're going to need to do while leveling anyway, right? So, even though you could buy a boost at level 80, you still need to complete the quest of every zone. You still need to complete all dungeons. You still need to do all of that. So you might as well do it and level at the same time and save money, right? Even if there was a boost. Once you get to max level, you need to... Yeah, you need to... You're going to need to do all of these things anyway, so it's, you know, it's kind of... You're not really saving much. No, so the way that it works, we kind of figured it out because it seems like, at least to me, it was very, very fucking unclear how it worked. But the way that it works is that from raid, you're getting the loot from bosses is based off your overall item level rounded up, and then it gives you 5 item level higher. So for example, right now I'm 606, so it's most likely gonna give me 6010. Maybe something a little bit higher. But from bosses, it's going to give me 6010, for example. Especially in Mythic. I don't know exactly about Heroic, but yeah. So, bosses give you 6010. Listen. 610. It's going to give you... So, from bosses, it's going to give you gear based on your item level. But when you open moats, it gives you item based on your weapon. So, we've kind of confirmed that. So there's two different systems right now. Yeah, there's two different systems. 6010. Listen, chat, okay? Cut me some slack. I'm just, you know, streamer client. So yeah, that seems to be how that works. So you want to get as much sand as possible. You want to get as much sand as possible. to upgrade your weapon as much as possible, and by upgrading your weapon as much as possible... Dude, we're lagging so much in here. What is going on? So, yeah. Kind of a cool little thing. Oh my god, we got sand. See, this is exactly why. So now by being patient, and the boss dropped me 614 because I was rounded to 610, rounded up to 610, which gave me gear based on it gives you like the next increment or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, so I was able to get a weapon upgrade here. So now my weapon is 617, which means all of those motes are going to be 617 minimum now. Right? So that's why you want to run all of your raid before you open all your motes. You want to make sure that you don't have any content pretty much anymore, because especially if you have a large quantity of mote. So that's how you want to do it. Oh shit, I just killed a ton of people here. I was tanky enough to dispel it, but with Wraith Walk. Again? Fuck. I'm dead here. Am I not? Help me! Soak! Oh my god, we both die. I appreciate you sacrificing yourself. I appreciate you sacrificing yourself, but, you know, it was in vain. It was in vain. This cannot be by raid's item. I wasn't in raid apart from LFR. My weapon is, and I'm getting 620 plus now. Yeah, but it wasn't in any raid apart from, and my weapon is, and I'm getting... I'm not sure what you're saying. This cannot be just by raid items. I wasn't any raid apart from LFR, and my weapon is 623, and I'm getting 620 plus gear now. So if your weapon is 623, the gear that you open from motes is going to be 623. That's just how that works. But raid gives you gear based on your overall item level. Frike, hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. How you doing? That's not true. Sorry, Caps. What is not true, my friend? I'm at 620 weapon and I'm getting 617. From where? What are you getting 617? Yeah, that's not where my team went. I don't know where the fuck they went. From motes? It's cap. Doesn't mean you will get the highest. You might have a little wiggle room and be unlucky, I'm assuming, maybe? I have no idea where everybody is, bro. I'm assuming they went the other way. I fucking hate when I die there and, like, everybody just leaves you behind like that. So there has to be, like, a... There has to be, like, a little wiggle room or whatever that they're... It has to be... It's capped at that level, but it could be, like, a little bit lower, I'm assuming. That's what's going on. right? Oh, fuck. They didn't even wait for the boss. I'm not gonna get credit for this guy, right? Fuck, man. Yeah, I got put in combat. Okay, he's gonna do damage. Yeah, so that seems to be how that works in reset incoming. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We might get a reset. Quick, get it. Boss is about to reset. Hey, it's not my fault. I fucking died because nobody soaked, and then they pull the boss without me. Not my fucking problem. Fuck him up, boys. Show him who's the boss. Thank you for the carry, Forange. Yeah, so I think it works like in a range. So for example, if your weapon is 617, the loot from your mode will be all the way up to 617, but it could technically be maybe one lower. That seems to be the case. And then for raid loot, it's based on your overall item level. Assuming that's how that works. That has to be the way it works, because it just makes too much sense and it seems to fit with all the data we've had so far. I remember back in BFA, I was pugging Heroic and got flagged for a name change. Character name was called Slutmug. When I logged in again, I got loot from the boss and continued raiding with the group as if nothing happened. So the max is what, 740? Very nice. Now the character name is Please Help. We've had our fair share of bad joke names from back in the day. What was my worst one? I mean, I don't know why. I always thought it was funny. Like, you know those old World of Warcraft forum posts that people were posting name suggestions? Those were some of the funniest shit of all time. I don't know why it made me giggle so much back then. You know, like a feral druid called like Will Feral or some shit like that. Like that was hilarious to me. I think I had a hunter called Boner. I mean, bro, it was the most stupid shit. Brittany Fear. I'm not proud about it, you know, it's just... I had a mage in Classic called Tim Portons. John, thank you for the Prime for the 14 months. Thank you for the 14. Appreciate it. I had a DH called, and someone whispered me and said it was a horrible day, and I just made them laugh. That's pretty good. Sandlane or Writer? I'm doing Writer right now. Writer is king. Writer is love. Writer is life. Playing Remix with CD Manager to get used to the CD Manager. It doesn't track the buff heating up by mage. Do you think they will add something like this? I hope they add every debuff and every buff in the game to the CD Manager. Otherwise, we're gonna have a hell of a problem. Right now, it's missing so much. That's why I'm not using it, because it's in a 20%. It's a 20% feature at the moment. It's really lacking. It's really fucking lacking. I really hope they unfuck it up. I mean, I say unfuck it up, but a good part of those buffs are leaving anyway. No, but like the whole heating up thing is not leaving up. It's just that it's being displayed by default in the as like, I guess, images on your screen as like alert. But most people hate these. I fucking hate these things. I would much rather have a buff and its duration. But right now the problem is if you're playing Fire Mage, heating up, which is pretty much the only fucking thing you got to look for, isn't even in the CDM. So it's like, what the fuck? It's like the only thing you need to pay attention to, and it's not there. It's like, what the fuck? Man, they just need to put back weak ores. Their UI is shit, not gonna lie. I think they're gonna be able to make something nice. They can make something nice. The tool is there and is working really well. It's just missing a lot of information right now. But the tool is there. The tool is there and it's working great. They just need somebody to go in there and manually flag everything. You can't run and do what you guys are doing right now. That's not gonna fucking work. Everybody's gonna fucking die, dude. Bro, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What the hell? I fucking hate it when players do this. Like, if no, we're not running all at the same time, like, it's just fucking nightmare, dude. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, they just need to, they remove raid and plus weak ores if you want, but not class weak ores. As an ends player, I can't play without the Maelstrom bar. Yeah, but again, they might end up adding it. They might end up giving you that Maelstrom bar. They might end up giving you those informations. We just don't know at the moment, right? It's just... You just don't know at the moment, right? It's... Right now, we don't have the full information as to what's going to be added, right? I'm on the same page as you, though. If they don't add the Maelstrom bar and they don't rework that resources completely for Shaman, it's going to be horrible. Like, playing Enhancement Shaman with having to track Maelstrom as a buff is horrible. It's really, really bad. It's not visually clear. It lacks purpose, 100%. It severely lacks, proper UX visual, so. You can have Maelstrom bar by default. We're talking about Maelstrom weapon, not Maelstrom for Elemental. I'm not talking about the build-up resources for Elemental. We're talking about the Maelstrom weapon. There's no bar for it. The only information is a stacking buff that goes all the way to 10. And it's really, really hard to go from there and make combat decision out of a stacking buff, right? So I had in my weak ores a very, very fucking gorgeous Maelstrom bar, which I was really, really proud of. That had 5 nodes, and then when you went to 6, it colored the 5th one, right? The first 5th one, and then it went white when you were full, when you were capping. It was very, very, very visually easy to understand what the fuck was going on with your resources. It was super good. Nap time for me? You lucky fuck. Can I take a nap too? Would you guys mind? I'll just go on the couch real quick for like 10 minutes, 20, 30, maybe an hour. Give me an hour. I mean, it's weird because it's so easy to program. Blizzard literally just has to create a Maelstrom resources for an Shaman and make it trigger the same way the buff triggers, but it's a 1 to 10 resources. Right? Literally. You just make a bar and it levels up 1 to 10. Or you can be 1 to 100, and then every instance is worth 10 instead of 1 or whatever. Right? It doesn't fucking matter, right? It's so easy to do. There's no way they don't have that capability. But they keep leaving it as a stupid buff, and it's weird. It shouldn't be a buff. It should be a resource bar. So we just have to wait and see what they do with that. They either have to make that or allow us to do weak ores again with resources, maybe, or some shit like that. So it's either going to be one or the other. I think it's going to... Either or is going to happen, though. It has to happen. Otherwise, Shaman are not eating good. There's a couple of other classes that are like this that had like kind of like weird resources that aren't being displayed well. They just want feedback? Of course, of course. I mean, I've been the one that's been like the very positive voice in all of this, saying that they're looking mostly for feedback and that everything is going to be fine. But they have to. It has to be fine. You know what I'm saying? It has to be fine. They have to change it. We can't just, you know. I was expecting a little bit more change last patch of Alpha. We didn't get as much. Hopefully the next one we get some good stuff. I completely forgot to use my abilities, I'll be honest. Completely forgot to use this shit. A sense of clarity. Rogue was clean. Yeah, I mean, the Fire Mage without a healing buff is criminal. If it comes out like that, bruh. It ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy. Hello, I finally got to meet you, Dad. Yo, what's up, son? Or... daughter. Hello, how you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. Can I stop lagging? What is this? I took the port and didn't even port me to the final boss. Not sure we're 3 here. This ain't gonna go well. What's up, boy? Not much. Watching some Battlefield 6, seeing how it performs, consider it or not. Honestly, Battlefield 6 was playing... When I played the beta, it played really, really well, and it was super fun. Super, super fun. I loved every second of it. So far, though, like, I'm kind of too much into Legion right now. I'm just absolutely reeled in right now into Legion. So I want to keep grinding this. I'm probably going to try to touch BF6 a little bit later. We'll see. Probably try to do a little bit of Legion later. Not Legion, sorry. A little bit more a little bit more BF6 in the downtime later, I guess. I was planning on playing it at launch, but finally got Xavier's shoulder. Now, I think I can buy them after this. I mean, I think I already got enough. It's like 20 that you need. I have like 25, right? All right, Xavius. Yeah, it looks great. I just want to make sure I don't jump in and servers are crashing. Yeah. Seems like they were really, really stable during beta. They seemed like they had a good hold on all of this. You know? Yeah, Mythic EN is the way to do it quick. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing every version. I'm doing Heroic. I'm going to do Normal. I'm probably going to do LFR. I could also just focus on Heroic Mythic and do Mythic Keystone instead. I don't know. Ah, I forgot the Dreadlord. Fuck me. BF6 looks good, man. I'm excited to dabble into it for sure. Soloing M Plus is going to be fun. It's going to be harder than I thought it was going to be. That's what she said. I tried to go run like a 2 when I was like 600 item level, and I got my ass absolutely handed to me. I got my ass absolutely handed to me. Like a 2. I couldn't even solo a 2 as unholy. I was getting absolutely destroyed. Can you exit this raid so that you just show up outside of here? Is there like a... There's a portal out, isn't it? I don't remember where it is, but there is. Swear to God, I remember there being a portal out of here. Scalar shoe, certainly. Most likely. When Mr. GM did the 30, he had 900. Yeah, but apparently the PTR was giving you 900 stats, 900 item level, 900 everything. A 2 drops 586, my item level. My item level was like 600 plus. It was, I think it's here, right? It was like 600 plus, but I couldn't solo it. Like, it would have taken way too long. I would have had to do small pulls. Oh, no, it's not here. Yeah, PTR apparently wasn't realistic. West? Oh. There's a portal here. Where does that go? Yay! Let me do normal, I guess. So I get my weapon, and I do all my weapon quests also. How do you hide the raid bar next to the raid frame? The raid bar next to the raid frame. I'm not sure what you were asking about. Yeah, so I wasn't able to solo like a 2. I'm assuming once we get like really high item level and shit and infinite like crazy scaling, we're going to be able to blast like low mythic plus. I know that on the PTR, people were doing like 30 and 40 and shit, but the PTR, I think, is unrealistic because I think people had 999 item level, but the max in here is 740. Also, I think they had like maxed out like stamina, maxed out verse, maxed out everything, which kind of broke the game, right? Like their weapon perks here was ranked 999 or some shit, so they had 900% stam, 900% verse, 900% just everything. It's fucking insane. And 900% strength. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Danny G? How you doing, my friend? How much power of will? 5% pleasure. And 100% Vince, I remember the name. Okay, we're chilling. We got a crazy normal raid going on. People are blasting. They're blasting even more than I am right now. Are the drops still active? They are, right? If I'm not mistaken. Right? I think so. Trying to make sure. Yeah, there's so many games and so many things I want to play right now, but man, everything is... Everything is... This has been so much fucking fun. Fuck, I might need to AMS. Casting while moving is nice. I fucking bet. I was gonna try to... Actually, I don't think I'll do alts. I'm enjoying this, but I don't think I want to do alts. I think we'll keep it... We'll keep it straightforward. One character. Gonna try to go as high as I can. We'll be good.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. What else is coming out? We got Fellowship coming out. We're probably going to get a new alpha build for Midnight as well, which is going to be nice. Probably going to get a new alpha build for Midnight as well, which is going to be cool as fuck. Got Fellowship. Battlefield 6 came out today. If people are pumping, man. What the... Yeah, Fire Mage right now must be annoying to play. Because you have to be, like, super on time with all your... You have to kind of be super on time with all of your stuff, right? Let me log back into this. I feel like the slightest amount of lag or delay for the instant cast would be really fucking obnoxious. Fellowship came out today. No, Fellowship is coming out in 6 days. So next Thursday, next week. Today was Battlefield 6. Today was Battlefield 6. Next week we're getting Fellowship, though. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm trying to check when my order is getting here. I have a grocery order coming. Just want to make sure I don't miss it. Want to make sure I open the door. I'm going to be streaming late today, so gotta need some stuff. My stats in cast is so high, so I pretty much just spam Pyroblast most of the time. Yeah. I'm assuming you got a shit ton of casting speed now, shit ton of haste. It's amazing on LA. You're just running ball of lightning and fire. It must be fun for some casters, man. Sorry. Finally one sand. Dude, they're rare, man. Little fucking pieces of shit. I got like 2 today out of non-motes. Not too bad. We're gonna do a lot of progress once we start opening those mode, I think. I hope we make as much progress as I thought we're gonna make. Fucking hope so, dude. Sand comes from pretty much any activity. It's like a chance to do anything, I think. You get like a chance to, yeah, pretty much. You get like a chance to, you get a chance when you kill bosses. I think you get a chance when you open moats. You get just, you know, anything pretty much. Anything can trigger it. Violet Hole is the worst dungeon. Can change my mind. I think it's one of the best one. You get to stay in the middle in AFK. It's kind of cool. Don't you? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. You get to AFK, put some thing on the smoker, you know. Yeah, you get a chance scrapping gear. That's true. Scrapping gear is a really good one. So I'm gonna scrap most of this when we get out. I'm gonna keep like some of the higher rings. King Scottini, 60 months. Thank you so much for the insane long-term support, my friend. Thank you for supporting me and the community for so long, brother. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. You have a lot of mode, Jesus? Yeah. We're gonna open that shit today. Always appreciate it so much, brother. I'm gonna collect as much as I can before the end of the day. We'll be good to go. My moats are stacked in one. Why not? Why yours not? I have no idea, actually. It's I thought isn't that how everybody gets theirs get their moats? Wait, yours are one stack? You have like 100 of them? Oh, is it the bag add-on that does this? Oh, your bag add-on clumps them together. Interesting. I think I don't have that enabled, yeah. Yeah, I think I disabled that because it was bugging me with some additional stuff. I was, yeah. I don't remember what it was for, but I remember disabling it. I just got a call from Texas.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Yeah, in normal WoW, they stack to 10, but I think Baganator has a setting to make them go... There's a setting in Baganator to make it lead to this, to make it lead to a stack. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, it's gonna be fun at the end of today. Later, we're gonna try to get all of them. I'm just gripping everything, you know, making the fight easier. I think I'm at 15 right now. I need to go run 16. I need to go run more dungeons. I need to go run more dungeons. I'm missing a bunch of the knowledge from, like, completing some dungeons, right? Court of Star, Black Rook. Oh, I can't do Return to Karazhan here, but there's a bunch of them here, like Assault on Violet Hold and Black Rook Hold. I haven't done those yet. I should be doing that. I could try to queue for them directly, maybe. Infinite Knowledge, complete each of the following on any difficulty on the time. I'll queue up for Heroic, like Black Rook and Assault, and then Court of Star. Can we do Court of Star? We should be able to do Court of Star, right? Have they fixed the issue where tracking bronze in your bag reset every time you log in? Oh, I have no idea. Do I have a window open or some shit? Why is it so cold in here? Ew. Freezing. $68,000, not too bad. The infinite power gets expensive. The last 2 node. Yeah, I mean the last node is literally 50k per. It's literally just 50k straight up per. Per level, so you know, yeah. But the more you play, the more you make some progress in there, the more you'll be like, the more infinite knowledge you have, the more multiplier you'll get. So you'll be getting more and more of it, and it's just gonna keep creeping up like crazy. Yeah, but it doesn't end up being very pricey, especially when you start rating. Like the fragment memento here will give you like. It's crazy. Like this gives me. I just got 90,000 from this right there. So that upgraded my weapon by another 2 or 3 limit bound. I just got 90,000 infinite power just from consuming that stack. I just realized I'm in a group with you. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I wanted to call my character Luxthos, but yeah. Rank 20? Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. What's the highest rank in here, chat? Who's the what's the biggest sweats that we have in chat? Anybody else? What's the highest? I'm 38, but I've been leveling alts. 38? Holy shit. 675? Jesus Christ. Are you that bumpkin that's like obliterating damage? Is that you? Jesus fuck. Yeah, I'm still low on item level. I haven't gotten like a lot of sand. My weapon is not going up. It's crazy. My weapon is not going up. Trying to collect as much sand as possible. Open those moats, but I think I'm just gonna have to open the moat one at a time and yeah, you can get sand from the moat too. Okay, time to go do trial. Some people get sand from this shit. I didn't get any. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go salvage, and we gotta go do Trial of Valor now. Oh, fuck. We gotta go run some trial. I think there's a hidden mechanic where sends get higher drop rate the closer your gear gets to your weapon level. Really? So if you're trying to power... If you're trying to, like, do what I'm doing, I'm pretty much not dropping sand because I'm hindering myself from doing this, maybe? Okay. So should I open these one at a time then and just consume sand as we go and try to creep from there? Because I don't know what else how else I should be optimizing this. I don't even know if there's a way to optimize any of this. I've been full sending them as I go? Yeah. Okay. One of the issues that I was doing initially is I was opening all the moats and then I was consuming the sand. So by doing that, I hurt my item level power creep so fucking much. Should I open the chest first? Apparently those are rolled as soon as they go into your bag, right? Is that true? Chest first? Yeah. Nice. 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 Gotta go salvage this shit. No. Okay. All right, one at a time, I guess. Nice. Shitty. Shitty. $620, not too bad. $620. $620. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to salvage, I forgot. Oh shit. Boom. I got 1 ring, 1 trinket. Let's undo this ring, this one. Okay. Fuck. Always use the highest item level? I don't think it's the one you use. I think it counts your bag item level. I don't think it cares about what you're equipping, right? Pretty sure the traits are more worth it than the item level. You can have all 3 weapons unlocked. Yeah, I have all of them in my bags. Nice. No, you have to equip? Really? Anyway, it doesn't matter when opening these because they are not item level base, they're weapon base. The only thing that matters right now is the sand. Everything else is irrelevant. I'm not getting a lot of sand right now, though, but I'm getting a little bit of a power creep, at least. Oh, yeah, my cloak was massive, dude. Holy shit. Seven boots. Dude. I feel like I just keep getting the same pieces over and over. I didn't get any other sin. Okay, as I said that. All right, we made a pretty nice push right there. Really, really nice push. The sword is now 227. Ugh. You want to get to 700 today? What are you farming, though? Are you doing keys? Like, after you're done with your raid and all your quests, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I've done every single quest, and I'm almost done with the raids for today. Like, what are you spamming? Healer queues. Always be multitasking. Open everything, do everything. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Sounds about right. Oh. It's heading to me. Okay. All right, we're gonna do Trial of Valor. There we go. I got somebody coming up though for their groceries, so I'm just gonna go pick that up really, really quickly, just to make sure we don't miss out on it. And then we're gonna do that. I love having healer Q benefit. Yeah, for sure, right? Those infinite Qs are gonna be pretty good. We're gonna. So people are seeing me as 623 now. 623. Yeah. Even though my accessories are pretty low, we're gonna be doing pretty good here. Yeah, let's fix the transmog though. That is unacceptable. Go. Beautiful. I gotta fix that mog so often now. It's crazy. Cold Tyrion looks pretty cool, man. I might end up transferring mine. We'll see. Anyway. Okay, let me go to the door really quickly. I'm gonna give you guys level 10
A
Lux Bucks.
raffle has
I'll
been
just go to the
initiated.
bathroom, get
Type
my
exclamation
stuff. I'll
point
be
join
back
in
in
the
1
chat
minute
for a
max.
chance to
Okay?
win.
Give me a
Good
minute,
luck,
chat.
everyone.
We're back. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. Congratulations. Okay. Let's go do some stuff. Let's go do Trial. Mythic. Trial of Valor. Trial 600 plus. Mythic Helia. It's not looking too good here. I feel like for Elia, people need to be higher than 600, like, you know? It's kind of crazy how she's really, really tough, man. The biggest issue also is like, let's do it on heroic first. Fresh Fast. I love Fresh Fast. How do I check how much Lux Bucks I have? You can do exclamation mark. You can do exclamation mark. Lux Bucks in chat. Exclamation mark Lux Bucks in chat. It will tell you how many you have, and then 1,000 Lux Bucks is one ticket for the giveaways. So, for example, right now we have a midnight giveaway. If you want to buy some tickets, you can do so right now. I do giveaways like this all the time. I do giveaways like these all the time, so just make sure you get your ticket in, and yeah, just make sure you get your tickets. in, and by the end, when I'm ready to do the giveaway, we'll pull the winner. You'll get contacted automatically on Twitch. You will get automatically contacted. You're not gonna have to be here. You don't have to, you know. I'll be doing a ton of midnight giveaway all the way to the release, all the way to the pre-patch. I'll be doing more Steam gift card giveaway. We'll be doing tons of fucking shit, like insane amount of giveaways in the next couple months. So just be ready for that. And then we're going to go in Christmas. We're going to do 12 days of Luxmas. On the 12 days of Luxmas. And 12 days of Luxmas is even more giveaways. That's just how I do shit around here. If you're new to the content here, I do a lot of giveaways. I do a ton of giveaways, whether it's Steam gift card, game time for World of Warcraft expansion. I just like to give back a ton of stuff to you guys. I just like... Oh, come on. I was just flying off beat a little bit. You're leaving the timeline. Your mom's leaving the timeline. The fuck is this shit? Okay, sorry, chat. I got upset. What is the next thing you're doing a giveaway for? So right now I'm going to be doing a giveaway of World of Warcraft. I'm going to be doing a giveaway of World of Warcraft every single month, all the way to the pre-patch. I'll be doing a giveaway on Twitter. Sorry, yeah, I'm doing a giveaway of of Midnight every single month until pre-patch. On Twitch, I don't have a fixed schedule. I kind of just do whatever the fuck, depending how things go. The past couple days, the support has been absolutely insane. So I like when that happens, I tend to just give away more stuff, and I just you know, we do crazy shit. So. Yeah, right now on Twitter, I'm doing a giveaway. So I'm going to be doing... Right now, I started one. The next one is going to be on November 6th. November 6th, I'm closing the giveaway, opening another one. And we're just going to be doing a bunch of midnight giveaways. On stream right now, I'm doing one. I don't know when I'm closing that one, but as soon as I do, I'm going to open up another giveaway right after. I just don't know exactly what they're all going to be. But they're all going to be cool stuff. And then for Christmas, we do even more crazy shit. So... You can participate everywhere. My giveaways are worldwide. If I say that I give you a copy of the game, I'll give it to you in whatever region you need it. Unless specified. So if I specify it, so sometimes Blizzard, for example, will give me keys. Those are only going to be for my region, so they're only going to be NA, usually, when they give me a key. I'll specify it when that's going to be the case. If it's not specified, you can take into account that it's going to be for everybody. Oh yeah, my giveaways are always fully open. Open modes from 585 to 605. Fuck yeah, my friend. Okay, let's pump. Let's pump. I got the perfect thing right here. What if my region is your basement? Will you give me midnight? Yeah, I'll even go downstairs and give it to you straight up. Wait, midnight, I mean. That sounded wrong on so many levels. You had 300 motes? Shit. A man of his words.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just ate a chup pancake with a lot of sugar, and I feel like it will last me a week now. Isn't it the opposite? Usually the more sugar I eat, the less time it feels like it lasts. Like, after I'm done eating, I'm full, but like 10 minutes later, I'm starving. Right? God damn. People have been scaling. Brewing Storm. 6:30 right? The pancake do the job? Every time I eat anything like that, like pancake, sugary stuff, I feel hungry after, like, you know. Insulin and sugar spike? Yeah, that shit is gonna fuck you up. That shit is gonna fuck you up. Never gonna let me down. Never gonna run around. Alexa, play Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up on Spotify. Alright, how many of you did I get? Suramar is still a mass event, just flying through. It's like, yeah, just flying through Suramar is a nightmare. You have to avoid Suramar at all costs. I don't even want to do any quests in there. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing in there, honestly. I need to do quests in there for my shit, but I don't want to. I just spent 47 minutes to kill the world boss, only for the boss to not complete the world quest, but man, I laughed so hard. I didn't think I would tank turn-based in WoW. Yeah, that thing, we fought him for like 18 minutes yesterday. And right at like the last 5%, somebody got invited and it phased us into a new phase. And then we fully resetted. So we all cried a little bit and we never got the kill. I love that every single number that I'm putting out right now is like millions. Fucking hell, dude. We are slapping. I finished most of the zone, but I am skipping Suramar until there's no world boss there. Yeah, pretty much, right? We kind of, I feel like that's the only strategy. I don't understand how I would be doing any quests in there. Sounds awful. I'm just gonna be doing world quests around all the other areas, and I guess maybe trying to do Mythic Plus. I guess that's kind of my next thing right now. I feel like instead of a pet build, I would want to do the disease build to get more passive damage. Like, I feel like I would love to get super strain with these. I don't know. Yeah. Don't level in Suramar. Do not do that. Yeah. What's wrong with Suramar? Because the world boss is in the area, a lot of people are getting massive lag. Because everybody's teleporting to the... You know, when somebody makes a group that says killing world boss or whatever, it teleports everybody that joins that group into that instance. And it just lags like no fucking tomorrow. It depends on the server. My sire high in population, but I did world boss without any problem. It's not the world boss that seems to be a problem. Is the area. It's everywhere around it. Because once the group for your world boss is finished and everybody's here, the lag is going to stop because you're no longer inviting like 20 million people to the world. But everybody that's questing while your group is forming, the world is going to lag for every PP person. And then when your group is done, somebody's going to make a new one, and then they're going to keep, you know, like, so it just keeps shit lagging 24/7. Have you lost weight, bro? Not trolling? I've lost weight over the past couple years, but over like, you know, like I used to weigh like back in the day when I started streaming, I was like 350, I think was my highest. I was at 350. Now I went all the way down to 260, but lately I've been eating a little bit much, so I'm back at 264 or some shit, but that was a while ago though, you know? Good for you. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. You're my hero. You kill the world boss, re-enter the zone, fly over the world quest. Should pop it. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of world quests not completing right now. I got the same issue earlier. All right, let's try Mythic. Am I good to go? Mythic, Trial of Valor. Wait, that many people? 610 plus? Oh shit, 620? Let's go, dude. I have to go for those sweaty fucking groups, otherwise she's not killable. Yeah, flying back overworked in retail also for that new boss everyone hates. Really? Do you get anything better doing higher? Yeah, I mean, you don't get anything better, you just get more quantity. The quality of what you get depends on you, right? It just depends on you. The quality of what you get depends on the item level of your weapon and your shit. Are you running all the difficulty? I feel like you've been in raid for a minute. Just curious. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just running through all of them. So I did heroic. Now I'm going to do mythic. Then I'm going to do normal. Then I'm going to blast LFR. Because every single boss gives you like these token. The more you do, the more token you get, and then the more token you get, the more power you get on your weapon, right? You get this here. Like every time I'm turning in 100 of these, I get 90,000 of limit unbound. So I get almost 2 level of this for every 100 tokens that I get of this. So you got to do every single boss, every single little thing. It's worth it, in my opinion. By the way, if you finish all raid, you should work on infinite knowledge points. Yeah, true. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that. Raid difficulty set to mythic. There you go. I'm gonna have to work on that. I gotta do a couple more dungeon. I gotta run Court of Star, Black Row Cold. Yeah, a couple of easy infinite knowledge I could get. Exploration. Defending the Broken Isle. Can we do Broken Isle right now? I don't think so, right? We don't have the invasion in Argus. So we're missing a bunch of these. Okay. Sparhawk. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big support. Thank you for the love. Dang, that sounded deep. Sparhawk, thank you so much, my friend. Power equal artifact weapon. Knowledge, account-wide boost, and power and XP. Yep. So this acts as a multiplier for your infinite power. It's literally just a multiplier. Oh, okay. You were replying to Lumiday. Sorry. So this infinite knowledge act as a multiplier. So every time you earn any source of infinite power, it simply multiplies it and gives you more. So every single point that you get in there just gives you more and more and more multiplier. So, for example, every time I turn in this, it gives me 90,000 at the moment. That's not going to be the same amount if you have 0 infinite knowledge, right? So the more infinite knowledge I have, the more this is going to give me infinite power. And every other source of infinite power, pretty much. It just multiplies everything. So it's super important. You know, super, super nice. Okay. Sounds like a fun system. It's pretty good. Blast at a Tennessee explosive plant. Leave 19 people missing. What the fuck? Blast at a Tennessee explosive plant. The fuck is... Oh, shit. Multiple sources report explosion. Energetic system. Blast at a military explosive plant in Tennessee. Jesus, fuck. What the fuck is going on? I'm so sorry. Is Emerald Nightmare unlock up to Mythic Raid? Yeah. So the 2 raids available right now are Trial of Valor and Emerald Nightmare. You can do both of them at all difficulty. So I recommend you do all of LFR, all of normal, all of heroic, all of that shit. You just clear it all. Should I do something specific while leveling in Remix? Not really, honestly. It seems like no matter what you do, it doesn't really change anything. There's not really any way to optimize leveling. Like you could I ran every quest because it's nice to get the multiplier early. You got to complete every zone. You got to complete every quest. You got to do it. You're going to have to run everything, right? There's no shortcut to Legion Remix. There's no shortcut. You're going to have to do everything. Literally everything. The more you do, the better. So, might as well do everything, right? So just no matter what the way that you decide to level, you're going to end up doing everything anyway. So just finished my homework. Had 5 minutes left. Almost sent a clip of Bren one-shotting an elite mob in tier 11 delves. With it back to gaming. Give me more power. Any new alpha thing on the horizon? I think we just got the latest alpha build. It doesn't really look like there was much going on. They had a couple of class changes, but I don't know. They had a couple class changes, but it was very, very, very little. It wasn't much. I'll be honest, it wasn't much. Nope, ready check. What do you do with the excess infinite power? What do you mean excess infinite power? There's no such thing as excess infinite power. You can use infinite power forever. It's called infinite power because it's literally... God damn. Jesus Christ, I just wasted my entire CD. What the fuck was this? Yeah, I don't think this raid is gonna do it. Void!
L'excès de puissance infinie et le potentiel légendaire que vous obtenez du pouvoir infini. Vous l'utilisez donc comme vous le feriez avec un potentiel légendaire.
That was French. That was very French. Thank you, Void. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Void. How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? How's your day? Why are all the DH floating? They're not floating. Those are the Dreadlord that we spawned. Those are mini Dreadlord. Yeah, people have no idea the strat of these fight. People have like high item level in Legion, but they got no idea what's going on. It's fine, we can always overcome. I don't think we're going to be able to do Elia with this group, I'll be honest. You're not French-Canadian? Yeah, I'm French-Canadian. Long and hard, just like my ex, like when she went out without me. Bro, somebody said something the other day, and it was such a good, just like my ex joke, but you weren't here. So I couldn't tell it, because it wouldn't have been funny. But I don't remember what it was now, so I'm sad. Every raid is LFR in that regards? Not necessarily. You'll see that Elia, you literally yesterday, I got into a group full of 600 item level, and we couldn't kill Elia. She's too difficult. She's really, really, really difficult. Eventually, she's going to be a one-shot, and it won't matter. Like, we'll just obliterate her. And maybe with this group of 620, we're going to be able to, but... Yesterday, everybody was over 600, and we couldn't kill her. She just has so many phases, and there's so many mechanics that just, like, kind of kill people over time. And, yeah, it was rough. She didn't fucking die. This is the thought that counts? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. How was work, brother? Long and hard? Yeah. Forgot already. I was so focused on the joke, I forgot you told me how it actually went. Was it that bad? No, not on the farm. I'm saying on Mythic, Helia is extremely... Like, she has a ton of health. But yeah. She has a shit ton of health. Just a lot going on. I feel you, man. I feel you. Alternative Exposure, thank you for the follow. NPG Castle as well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. BF6, yeah, BF6 is available right now. I'm super tempted to play, but at the same time, yeah. Super tempted to play, but like Legion Remix has been so much fucking fun. Legion Remix has been so much fucking fun. It's like a massive ARPG, you know? It's like a massive ARPG, so it's like... super fun. I'm tempted to get back into WoW. Legion Remix, I want to get all the transmog and mount. Honestly, just do it. Get in there.
4, 3, 2,
Get in there and do it, my friend. There's so fucking much transmog right now. It would be like... But, you know, like... As long as you're not just doing it out of FOMO, well, you'll see the gameplay's fun. I'm not even kidding. Like, it feels like we're playing Diablo. Like, the item level just goes up to infinity. You just infinitely scale in power. It's crazy. It's really, really fun. It's super chill. There's no pressure. You can run all the content almost on any difficulty, depending on... there's almost no pressure. Like, we're doing so much damage. Like, like all my abilities are hitting for millions. Like, it's absurd. I did... Like, we're doing millions and millions of DPS right now. It's crazy. Everything is just completely insane. It's super fun. These kind of, you know... I was going to play BF6, but then I'm having more fun than I thought I was going to have with this, so... And you'll have a fully geared Tude for midnight? Yes and no. From what I understand, the gear... I mean, it's going to be a death might, so it doesn't really matter for me. Right? It's going to be a DK, so it doesn't really matter that much for me. Because I'm not going to be using it. But it's going to be mostly in greens, from what I understand. When the character is transferred, it's going to have the same gear as if you did a boost. Right? An 80 boost. It's been years since I got into an FPS, and BF6 looks like pure chaos lobby shooter. It's fucking insane. Wait, did you not play the beta? It was so much fun. I really want to play. I really, really want to play. Right now, I want to play... I got so much on my mind. Like, no joke, I really want to play more Megabunk. I got Fellowship that's coming up, too, that I'm really excited about. But, like, I want to play more Megabunk. I've been watching videos of Stardew playthrough. I don't know why. Like speedrun and just like challenges, and I've been meaning to start a playthrough at some point. So maybe like more in the cozy months if WoW stuff slows down a little bit, we'll see. But right now, yeah, I want to do more Mega. I feel like I just want to play some Megabunk, but at the same time, this almost feels like WoW Megabunk in a way. You know? Yo, I sorry, thank you for bringing up Balatro because I want to play that slot machine game that came out. I almost bought it the other day, like when we were when we were checking out random game out of it. Clove, what is it called? It's like a Balatro, but with a slot machine system. It looks insanely good. Like there's so many people like that are becoming addicted to the game. Apparently, it's super fun. It's like a roguelite slot machine game, and it reminds people a lot of the Balatro style. You know? Odd left's even right. What am I? I'm odd. There we go, left. It's just the campaign? Yeah, who cares about the campaign? You just play Clover Pit? I think it's called Clover Pit, yeah. But yeah. Who the hell? Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck plays BF for the campaign? Who gives a shit? The multiplayer is so much fun. But it is insanely infuriating also. That's like the biggest issue. It's just insanely infuriating. Like, you're gonna get murdered. And murdered and murdered. Bro, I was dying so much. You move a little bit and you die. It's like there's so much people. There's so many good people. There's so much vehicle. There's so much shit going on. But it's just so much dumb fun. It's like the craziest. That's just every FPS? But Battlefield has so much more going on than most FPS, right? Like, it doesn't happen in Overwatch. You don't fucking die 2 seconds after respawning, right? Like, it didn't happen to me that much in Call of Duty because it's a smaller lobby. It takes a little bit, like, but Battlefield, like the map I was doing in Battlefield were so insanely packed with people. But it was fun. Like, it was just, oh my God. It was crazy, dude. It was the craziest fucking shit. People were going nuts, and I was dying. I was like, I was enjoying it, but I was dying all the time, man. I was getting obliterated.
4, 3,
and I'm not good at
1.
at FPS, so I mean. But I had fun. I want to play at some point. I want to give it some proper time for sure. Okay, she seems to be dying a lot better. Or a lot faster, I guess. Whatever the fuck does that mean. Do you get better reward for Heroic Remix? You just get more of everything. More XP, more bronze, more power. You just get more of everything. It's just a massive, massive multiplier when you go into the heroic version. Yeah, Clove Pit is the game I wanted to chat about. That thing looks insanely fun, bro. Clove Pit looks so much fun. I was watching people play it, and it looks so addicting. It's like a roguelite slot machine, exactly like Balatro. Like, but Balatro is like poker-ish. And this one is like, you get power, and then you can, like, play, like, figure out the odds. And then you have to pay a debt that you have. And you have to make money using a slot machine. And if you can't pay off your debt, you die. You get, like, there's a cage underneath you, and it just opens up, and you die. So that's kind of fucking funny. It looks cool. Infinite power is account-wide. Infinite power, infinite knowledge, not infinite power. No. We didn't have people AFK all the time. That would be great. Yeah, it's I'm telling you, Elia is tough, man. She just, I don't know, dude. I wasn't receiving like any heals, and then you just end up like going down and down and down, and just, you know, you end up dying. Yeah, we might get it. Are we gonna do it? I think everybody's gonna get mind control, and she's getting healed by the Mist Watcher. Rip. Mythic Elia's no joke? Yeah. We had an AFK this entire time, no? Some fucking idiot decided to just... Hey, I'm gonna AFK mid fucking the hardest boss. Some fucking idiot. I mean, hopefully there's something, you know, good excuse, you know. Oh, he came back right at the right as I said that. Was a kill without AFK. We're chilling now. Should be doing all the side quests as well, or just stick to the campaign. Do everything. If you have a question about if you should do something, do it. Seriously, like, everything rewards you with shit. It's crazy. I like the theme. It's pretty good, right? Exclamation mark detail if you want it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go, my friend. Yeah, literally everything gives you a form of power creep somehow. Hey, look, 2 fucking dead right off the bat. I swapped from COD back to Warzone and I'm addicted to Shadow Legend. Would cost me some money. Back to WoW. Oh my god, not Warzone. He's so addicted he can't even remember the name of the game. So addicted, can't even remember. I don't remember if I bought Battlefield. I don't remember if I bought Battlefield. I just did. I remember that I got the beta, but I think I got the beta because I bought the game, maybe? I'm trying to remember. Oh my god. Killer! Please. Holy shit, she's healing. Kill her! I fucking hate this fight. Finally. Holy fuck. Let me check. Battlefield open beta. I didn't buy the game? Really? Shit. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't buy the game. I thought I did. I'll figure out if I can get a key somewhere. Okay, let me do this raid again, but on normal. And get the game that way. Just EA, just get EA sub. It's $18. Yeah, but there's no other raid, I think. What's up, Lux and chat? Hey, what's up? How you doing, Elura? Raid lockouts are daily in a remix. Yeah, you can do every raid every day, every time, all the time. You tomorrow we go again. Tomorrow we go again. I'm good. I have a casserole in the oven. Ooh, what's in there? You want to know something funny? I ordered some grocery earlier at Costco, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go like one bad food that I can have during the week instead of ordering when I'm out of food. And usually, like, I started buying like one or like a little box with like a frozen pizza in it, right? Sometimes I game late and I don't have anything ready. I'll just pop one in there. That way I don't have to order for like fucking 30, 40 bucks. It's just going to cost me like $5 to $10, right? I see a box on the Instacart for the order and it says pizza and I see a number 12 on it. And I'm like, oh shit, it's like, I think 2 cheese pizza, like 2 12-inch. I'm like, that sounds fucking amazing. I'll just have 2 cheese pizza. I'll be able to like eat dinner and have some for lunch the next day or whatever. I was mistaken. It's 12 pizza. But 12 tiny pizza. And now I'm confused about how much I'm supposed to eat. It's like 12 mini cheese and other flavor pizza. I have no... Yeah, the mini ones. It's like this thing right here. I didn't read the box correctly. I saw 12, but it was like this. So I thought it was like, oh, 12-inch. Right? It's like 2 12-inch pizza or some shit. That's what I thought it was. No, it's 12 pizza. I mean, doesn't really change shit. Those are small as fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put 3 in the air fryer or some shit. I got broccoli, chicken broccoli, rotini noodle mixed in with some cream and mushroom and cream of chicken soup
5,
with cheese sprinkle on
4,
top. Oh my
3,
god, can I have
2,
like 2 bowls? Thank you, please. You eat 6 today and 6 tomorrow? Now, the point of the large 12 was that I would eat half of it today and half of it tomorrow, not 1 12 today and 1 12 tomorrow. I didn't even know if I was going to eat that today. I didn't even know if I was going to eat that today. I was just going to, like, I was just going to have it for later this week, right? I mean, I could eat some today. We'll see. Adapt, fill yourself. 2 bowl coming right up. That will cost you like 1,000 calorie. Oh, I'm good. The pizza was going to be worse than that. We'll be chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'll have to go see what those pizzas look like. Doing anything for Canadian Thanksgiving? I've never done anything for Canadian Thanksgiving, though. It's never been something that we really celebrated as much as, I guess, the U.S. does, right? Any tourtière? No, see, so tourtière, like more in Quebec, like people tend to, it's going to be more like a Christmas thing, right? Turkey and tourtière is more like a Christmas thing. We don't really do, I mean, as far as I'm aware, like my side of the family here, I know that maybe the rest of Canada might celebrate it a little bit more. But from what I, like Quebec here, like I don't know anybody that celebrates Thanksgiving. Some people will have a meal for the sake of having a meal. But I don't know a lot of people that celebrate Thanksgiving here in Quebec. I'm pretty sure most people don't even know the date. Some people maybe do just for the day off, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I would be all up for it. I would love to have a day to make, like, but, you know. To make, I mean, to me, I don't need a special reason. I miss cooking a little bit more though, but I still cook every once in a while. I still enjoy cooking. Like I don't cook that much food. Like I don't have like a big family or anything, but October 13? Oh shit. Weirdly enough, I know more about American Thanksgiving. Like I know it's like the last or like the fourth Thursday, right? Right before Black Friday. Pretty much. Last Thursday of November, yeah. I love that kind of food, though. Fuck, I love that kind of food. You know? I would so have that kind of food all the time. Especially tortilla. Any kind of, like, meat pie or anything like that, I'm completely... It's probably one of my favorite food ever. They're so good. They're so fucking good. With that, with the, like, tomato chutney on it, like, we call it fruit ketchup, but it's just the tomato chutney, pretty much. Tomato and fruit chutney. On top of a meat pie. I would literally eat that 24/7. First trial of Valor I did in Remix. We finished Raid, and I left after Odin, after getting Odin loot, and then I got Deserter debuff. Yeah, that's because the Raid continues after Odin. There's three bosses. There's 3 bosses. After that, you gotta go down, you gotta kill Gorm, and you gotta kill Helia. It doesn't stop after Odin. How are DK's hero talent feeling with Remix buff? I meant Helia. Weird. DKs are doing good. Feels good. Feels great.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god, that sounds delicious, Fox. Holy shit. I almost did that, talk to Odin. It's weird, I've never had an issue. I just always left, never got any debuff or anything. I've never got any debuff or anything. That's weird as hell. So how do you get the first Legion transmog set, by the way? I don't know if I've completed the quest or not. Yeah, and all that kind of stuff is so delicious. Stuffing, meat pies, cabbage roll, mashed potatoes. Oh my god. Why am I already getting hungry? I feel like I just made a sandwich not long ago. Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, I just came back alive. You probably have it? Oh, I probably do then. I probably have it. What is it called? Got the flu now. Probably just sometimes some allergies. Right now it's just like my nose got itchy and then I just got the biggest fucking sneeze. Shape new legend? Oh, okay. I have it then. probably do. No, I've been feeling really good lately. No flu, no nothing. Everybody's getting sick though, so I gotta be careful. Everybody's getting fucking sick lately, so. Everybody's getting fucking sick. It's getting cold, man. It was like 1 or 2 Celsius yesterday here. Insane. We had like a 25 2 days ago, and then we have a fucking 2 yesterday. Quebec weather is like all over the place. It's crazy. One day it's full summer, and the next one is winter, you know? Makes no sense. No sense. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. How's everybody enjoying their experience with Remix, by the way? Are you guys enjoying it? Unlimited power. Oh, I got a 1,002,000 and ooh, shish. Let's go. Soon 80. Fuck yeah, leveling a Frost Mage. 32 last week and end of Repentini. I love Remix. I hate Sur More right now. I would be enjoying more if if it was more broken. But it's been fun. Having a blast, having fun. It's amazing fun. Now when I change to DH, it's super fun. What did you do the first time? What did you do the first time? As priests? Oh shit, yeah. Those casters can be Okay, I'm done with this place. What else? What else? I guess I could do... What am I missing right now? I think I'm missing normal. I did all the... I did mythic, heroic, normal. Heroic, mythic, normal. Okay, so I'm just missing LFR. I'm curious, have you been doing LFR? Fuck, what's your name, druid friend? Dream? Have you been doing LFR farming as well, or... I also only have 2 days left. I made a Warlock, which is one of the classes I've never really played. Got in, and my bars were already almost full, and I got overwhelmed. Yeah, definitely for bars, definitely just throw them all out, really. Throw that shit out. You just literally, like, undo your bar, and you just... You just undo your bar and you, yeah. Undo your bar and start from scratch. Put a couple spells in there one at a time. Don't worry about it too much. That's what I do when I start on a new class. I remove every spell in my bar and I just start over. Otherwise, it's too overwhelming. Yeah, that's completed. Very nice. Let's go do some of this. Having a blast with Archmage? Nice. That's fucking awesome. Super glad to hear that. Oh, I need 50 of these? Oh, fuck, dude. Do these count? They do, okay. Yeah, let's get this done. There we go. Hey, there we go. Another quest done. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, sorry. We only have 2 days, 2 days sub left. Oh, shit. You don't have, You do have gold remaining, Allura? Are you gonna wait for maybe midnight to renew, or what's your plan? Freedom! Finally. Gets to shut down all the program. What are you gaming tonight? Playing some baby steps or some shit? Watching Sloop play some baby steps? I was probably playing VF, right? Work laptop taking forever to close. RimWorld? Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, you started like a world or some shit a while back, right? Watching him play that the other night was hilarious. I've been wanting to play it for a while now, but yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like kind of overloaded with games and stuff I want to do, and you know, sometimes we have more of a, you know, variety segments a little bit more, but lately WoW has like so much going on with Midnight and Legion that at some point some baby step could be fucking hilarious. It's the kind of game that I have to play with like a drink and get like half drunk. You know, like a generous wait, when was generous? It was Tuesday, right? Generous Tuesday? Fuck, I should do that soon. We should do I should do like a baby step and drink or some shit one night. That would be fucking hilarious. I feel like I'm gonna have to be a little bit, you know, because that game looks infuriating to so many levels. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. Every time you fail, take a shot? I mean, yeah, if I do that, I'll be fucking dead by the first level. I was thinking more like... Because I was watching people play, you literally fall all the time. Like, it's just not, like, it's just part of the gameplay, right? You're constantly falling. You'll be fine, dude. Oh no. I wanna get some beer and just fucking do a night with like beer or some whatever the fuck we're gonna do, and just we're gonna play Baby Step for all the evening with some drinks. Do you ever do the Rivendell Lego thing? Yeah, it's in the background. It's right here. Right there. It's behind the gunpla. I need to light it up though. I have I bought like a smart plug for it. I bought a smart plug for it, but I have issues with it right now, so I need to reinitialize the smart plug, because I had a smart plug to like turn it on and off, because it has light in it too, because I bought like the light kit to go with it. I bought the light kit to go with it. And so I had like a smart plug so that it wouldn't be like on all the time. No, it is plugged in, but I resetted my router, so the app is no longer synced with it, so I have to like resync it, re-plug it, and do all the things if I want it to work pretty much, right? Yo, Cisco, what's up? Did you see the MTG news? What is the MTG news, brother? Tell me. Talk dirty to me. Teenage Mutant was announced. Oh, interesting. Not my jam, though. I'm not really a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan too much. Oh, there you go. I just got it. Oh, already known? Wait, how did I just get it, but it says already known? Oh, it gave me the appearance before the token even made it to my bag. What the hell? I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Baginator. Mine did too? Okay. So I'm not crazy. Is there not like a set item for this? What is this name of the set? It's called Sargerai. There you go. I would buy Shrek MTG. Shrek MTG would be not. That would be funny. I don't know which one looks the best with it. Maybe this one? It doesn't really look that... I mean, the office is Secret Lair, though. It's not like a real set. It's a Secret Lair thing. Secret Lair doesn't really count. Secret Lair is kind of its own thing, you know? Secret Lair is just like... They're just doing like 4 cards, you know? They're not doing... They're not doing like a whole universe around the office. They're just doing like 5 cards or whatever. Ooh, I'm trying to see which one looks the best. Oh shit! Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. That could be it. Trying to figure out. I want to take a picture for Twatter. Trying to see which one fits the best with it. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is actually pretty sick. Beside the Office is overrated. Can I get everybody banned in chat that said that? Void, Demus, let's ban everybody. Okay, turnip. Where's the turnip? Toy box. Okay. Mythic 15 give me 25 fragment. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Where's that cape from? It's from the whole transmog here. It's once you get the achievement to fell and back. So you need to get 1,250,000. Oh no, it's 1,000,000 and then 20 dailies or whatever. And then you get the whole set. All right, one thing done. Let's keep grinding. Nice. It's not even 1,000,000? Are you sure it's not? It might just be because I was held back by wrong one. This one. There we go, chat. Just want to do give it some love real quick. It's a progress bar, you feel? Not even at 1,000,000. Yeah, it's just a 20 daily. Yeah, it's the 20 daily that locks you, right? 20 dailies that locks you, right? Twisted Crusade with a fell spike is OP as fuck, delivering everything. Yeah, I gotta try to do some Keystone real quick. Maybe I can try to do some, like, 10 plus, 10 Arcway. Darker Thicket, 13. I can't tank. We gotta do... One to 2 DPS. Both of the warning. I wonder what item level people kind of bring to these. I don't know. Go do an 11 maybe? See what I get in there. What are we having for dinner? I don't know yet. So either I'm going to do one of the salad that I always do, either the cranberry one with tuna or the dill one with some chicken pieces. Or I get... So I ordered grocery today because I was missing some stuff. And I was like, you know what? Let me get like a frozen pizza because I always have like a backup just in case I feel like ordering something. Instead of doing that, I get the pizza. And... I thought I was ordering 2 12-inch pizza, and instead it is 12 mini pizza. So it's a box filled with 12 mini baby pizza. I'm not gonna lie, they look good though. I'm tempted to try like, I'm gonna have to pop like 2, 3 of them in the... I'm kind of curious to test them out. You have a good week over the Tristan Crusade, tracking what time to sacrifice? Yeah, it's part of the Legion recores that I had. Oh, thank you for the sum, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What flavor? One is cheese, one is pepperoni. Like, really, really cheap little small pizza. They look really, really good, so I was like, eh, fuck it, I'm gonna try it. And I thought it was 2 large pizza, not 12 baby small pizza, though. Not that it matters. I don't give a shit. It's all good. It's all good. Man, that mug looks fire. That mug looks badass. All right, let's check what kind of group we got here. Is everybody like thick as fuck? I don't know like how much power does an 11 require. Craving chicken wings with caramel sundae with... What the fuck?
3, 2, 1.
Don't get your hopes up. They legit fit into your hand. Yeah, but I got 12s of them.
5.
I can fucking
4,
pop like 4.
2.
Right?
1.
Also, that's what she said. $36 million DBS. Kit Gaming. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dude, we're slapping some shit, dude. We are slapping. I'm running out of I don't have my Dreadlord anymore, but somebody does, right? No. Doesn't matter, I'm obliterating everything. Oh my god, somebody down! Wait, explosive? No. Don't tell. Oh my god, we gotta do the old affixes from back in the day? Blech. Yeah, sometimes I just motorboat the air. It's just like a, you know. Don't question it too much. Not too bad. Hey, what's up, Vass? How you doing, brother? How you doing, my friend? shit, that motherfucker is about to die. These Dreadlords are gonna do some quick work. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe not. We still have to do mechanic, though. That's the... Apparently, we still have to do mechanics. Honestly, I wonder how they managed to get the tuning so interesting. The tuning is so well done, like it's weird. Why does all the damage that we receive make sense? I feel like what they did is they just made the damage be like a percentage of your health no matter what. Could it be the case? I feel like the damage is never too much. It's always just right. That feels weird. How the fuck did they manage to get the... It has to be based on a percentage of your health, right? Oh my god, this guy is going massive dick arena right now. He's pulling the whole fucking world. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This motherfucker, he was like, you know what? How much can you pull? And he answered yes. He was like, how much can you pull? And the answer was yes. It's fine, I'm a Death Knight. I can tank this whole fucking place. Wait, somebody left. What the fuck? He was like, nobody waits for me. I'm always behind. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that voice. It's not fair representation. Maybe he got kicked? Maybe. It says leave the party though, and then somebody said lol. I don't know. Okay. Oh, 22 million fell spike. Let's fucking go. No, there's not really any complaining. I mean, his complaint was just leaving the group, I guess. He didn't say like, hey, shit, we're struggling, whatever. He just left. I'm not gonna lie, these are some of the coolest Mythic Plus I've ever done. Don't pull the boss, please. It's gonna get chaotic as fuck. Because we gotta kill all the baby. Yeah, definitely skip Suramar. There's too much lag in Suramar. Don't go there. Yeah. I can Dreadlord again. Oh my god, my damage is getting insanely high. Fuck, my Magnus are literally hitting for millions. Oh my god, that's so fun. I want to do more. I didn't think Mythic Keystone were going to be this much fun. I'm excited to see what rewards I get out of it. I don't think the item level is going to be too high, though. I just hope I get a lot of fragments. Assuming I'll get like 20 or some shit, maybe. This is my first, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. So much shit in the back. So what's everybody having for dinner? I need ideas. Or I just need... Actually, do I need ideas? I mean, I feel like I already know what I'm eating, but... What is everybody having? Healthy food, rice with chicken. Nice. I like that. Chick-fil-A. Domino's. I had A&W late lunch. There it is. That ends some son of a bitch. Hey, chat. Yeah, what's up, man? Tish, thank you for the Prime for the 4 months. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome, welcome. Italian sweet sausage and pepper soup. Oh my God. That sounds fucking amazing. That sounds great. Homemade chili? Oh, tacos? God, you guys have such good meals. Such a good idea. Wait, is your chart in WoW you? Yeah. It's exactly me. Easy. First keystone. What do we get? Ew! 610? 22 challenge. Not too bad, I guess. We got 22 of these. 610, bro. That's dog shit. I need to do higher than that? It's not that great. Make stuff in the Instapot. Just throw everything together and come back later. Yeah. That's I love my Instapot. It's the greatest fucking cooking tool ever. I got 22 fragments. Not too bad. You don't need idea. You'll be eating 6 mini pizzas. 6? Is that a permission? So I got 22 of these, I think. It says Fragment Memento Last Epoch Challenge, right? Which is yeah, I got 22 of these. 22 of these in for one run. Also, I did get an infinite knowledge because I completed a keystone, so that's cool. Okay. And I think I had a quest exactly, so we're gonna come back here and do this. We got some bronze as well. Ah, shit. Good, a high ring, but pretty shitty. I'm currently 619 because of all the shitty equipment that I have. Like, my weapon is 633 right now. Not too bad, not too bad. I feel like Mythic Plus is probably like a pretty good way to go, though. How much? I can probably DE some stuff a little bit. No sand? I did, yeah. Okay, I can't get any of the other mod until later. Okay, that's a good one. Is there any other mount in here? No. What is this one doing? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. 1. Getting all of them. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, Lux. Been a long time. You changed a lot. Hello, my friend. How you doing? How long has it been? Do you know? When is the last time you were here? Okay, so we're doing all right. I didn't get a single mote, I think, though, from doing Mythic Plus. That was pretty disappointing. Hype train just started. Wait, did we get a hype train, chat? Do we have a hype train right now? We do have a level 1 hype train. Holy fuck. Thank you, chat. We have a quest for Dark Earth Thicket. We're wearing the same tee? Really? You're wearing your Path of Exile t-shirt? It's honestly, it's probably one of my most comfy t-shirt. It's really, really, really nice. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's so nice. Honestly, like the quality of the clothing is crazy. Did you ever try the PoE2 after they changed the endgame Lux? So I didn't do the final stuff. No, like I did do 0.3, but I didn't do the rework after they completely changed the endgame. I didn't do that. No. It's crazy. I've been washing it and drying it, and like I haven't been taking care of it. And it's just holding well and strong, and it's still soft and comfy, and it's not like, I don't know, it's crazy. It's such a good quality t-shirt. I wish I knew where they got those printed, man. That's what she said? Is it? Is it, though? Rather than RNGing large part of the map? Yeah, it seems to be like they, Wait, is it me, or I just ran through this and it didn't go faster? Oh. Anybody else got DC chat, or am I the only idiot? Your stream is fine, Ben? No, stream is fine. I'm just wondering if anybody else got DC'd. Yes, but I didn't get DC'd. Okay. That's weird. Hey, Stealth Buffalo, thank you for the 38. Thank you for the big prime. Thank you. The market's going nuts. God damn, that's a big drop, but it's gonna stabilize afterward, probably, right? Okay, I don't know why we're lagging like that. Jesus Christ. Why does the quest doesn't even start you in the right direction? First game, positive, KD. But holy shit, I am Rust Bucket. Wait. Your first real game? Or the first game that the game forces you to go through, which is versus bots? Because that one, I got also a positive KD, and then I got put into real matches, and then I got obliterated over and over and over again. They seem like real player, though. At least, I don't know if the... I just went straight into playlists. Yeah, but isn't the first game you do in Battlefield still like bots or some shit? I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe they didn't do that anymore in this one. Because the first game I did was with like a bunch of bots. People were talking shit. Yeah, but there's real player on your team, but the other team, it's like a 50-50. I don't really remember how they did it. But I was having a shit ton of fun, and then my chat was like, bro, it's all bots. Like, half the game was just bots on the other, like, our team was half bots, and their team was half bots, and there was, like, a bunch of player that was super easy to kill. It was funny, though. It was a fun match. It was a fun match. It might not be that, though. It could absolutely not be that. Violet Hole is so slow. Honestly, I like Violet Hole, man. Kind of cozy. The new BF is just so smooth, though. It's crazy. Like, the gameplay is really, really nice. Okay. Oh, shit. What's up, Steve? There we go. At least, yeah, Violet Hole is pretty slow, but at least I feel like you don't lose your way. You don't, like, you don't have to figure out much. You just kind of go. You kind of just stay in the middle and you just... Dude, that bleed was just stacking on me to infinity. These rares, man, they're popping. Okay, I do have to open this. Grab some gear, hopefully get some sand. Come on, nothing. Nothing? Nothing, chat. Tesaru, thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. what is this? Cleanse the... Oh, this area, maybe? Yeah. Pull everything from me, baby. Let's go. 4% per mob. We'll take it. We'll take it for sure. What's your class? Which class did you end up picking, Void? I like the engineer so fucking much, dude. I like the engineers so fucking much, my dude. It was so fun. I like noob tubing people with the RPG. I feel like engineer is definitely the one having the most fun. But I mean, medic could be fun as hell too. Assault is just like, I mean, if you want to just pure obliterate people with gun and like the grenade launcher is really, really nice too. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. I should probably go make one of those salad or whatever the fuck I'm gonna do for dinner. Shit. Why is everything taken? Thank you for the prime. Nice name. At least that one wasn't taken. Did you fix the issue where you forgot to purchase the game? I haven't purchased the game yet. I have not purchased the game yet. I'll purchase it when I have time to play it. Right now, there's not really any point in purchasing a game if I'm not going to be playing it right now. All right. How the fuck am I pulling so many things and none of these things are following me? Oh, I guess somebody else pulled for me. Okay. Kill this guy. Which game? Battlefield 6. It came out today, so I had a ton of fun with the demo, but the beta. I mean, the beta demo, whatever the fuck. Yeah. I might end up getting it at some point again. Oh, Doomguard. Did we get anything good in there? No. They used to give me some good stuff, not so much anymore. BF6? Did you end up getting it, Beastie? I'm getting 630 gear, but it doesn't have the right stuff on it. That's pretty unfortunate. It doesn't have the right stuff on it. Huh? Let's keep grinding. I like that heroic seems to constantly be pretty difficult. I wonder how this works. How do you unlock the item level? Sorry, what do you mean? You were stuck at 600? I mean, I did everything this morning, and then I just, you know, I did a bunch of content this morning. I had a bunch of moats. I farmed like a shit ton of chests, finishing all the quests. It gave me a shit ton of like little chests, which when I opened gave me a ton of moats, which when I opened gave me sand, which I was using. So I figured out that I was doing something wrong previously. I was opening all the things and then upgrading the sand, but that's not how you want to do it. Every time you get sand, you want to pause everything you're doing and open the sand and consume it. Because it's going to buff the item level of your weapon, which is going to then buff the item level of the rewards that you're getting. So when you get a lot of moats, for example, let's say that you've been piling them, you want to open them one at a time, right? It drops 3 below. It's not 3 below. It can be all the way up to 3 below, but it can also be all the way up to exactly the amount of your weapon. So if your weapon is 630, you can get 630 gear. If your weapon is 633, you can get 633, but it can also be 630, right? It can be. It's like a 3 item level wiggle room, it seems. But from raid, it's not based on your weapon. It's based on your overall item level. There's a ton of complicated shit going on. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Heroic Remix Open World probably use some of Midnight Prey mode or something, since they similar in the open world difficulty related thing, or Blizzard or Guardian Tin forgot they could do it right. I honestly believe this is close to what we're going to be getting. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? I think the prey system is probably going to be very, very close to this shit. I think the prey system is going to be very, very close to this. Except you're going to have, like, targets and shit. Like, it's not going to be, you know? It's not going to just going to be, like... I'm from what they said, it was going to be, like, a tougher open world, too. It's not just... It's a tougher open world as well. Give me a sec here. Alright. Start with that. Have you done Argus the Unmaker? There's none of those raids are available at the moment. Hey, that's positive. That's really good. That's really, really good, Void. I had some really, really good game, but I had some... Oh, I had some tough games, too. Yeah, there's no... So right now it is phase 1 of Legion Remix, which means you only have access to Emerald and... We only have access to Emerald and... Trial of Valor. Sorry, I'm spacing out. I mean, LFR, you do it as soon as you can? Yeah, pretty much. Is it worth to keep doing it? I would only do it for the first... I don't think you can get more loot. So it's only once per day. There's no reason to keep farming the raids. You only do it once per day. Right? You only do the raid once per day. Anything else after that is not going to give you more stuff. You can do dungeon as much as you want, though, with the random queue system. Yep, exactly. Once per day on all difficulty, yeah. So, and then all those bosses have a loot table specific to just... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's really, really shitty right now. Okay, not too bad. We're chilling. Hey, did that complete it? It did. Very nice. Okay, on to the next one, I guess. Let's keep doing, chat. I could maybe go... Thank you for all the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so close to my first level 80. You got this, my friend. Which class did you decide to go for first? All right, chat. What do we get? I got three options. Either I do the tuna, like chopped salad with tuna, chopped salad with chicken bites, or I try out the small pizzas. What do we choose, chat? What do I choose? And I'm fucking hungry. Prop Pally? Oh, that's good. That's good. Good choice. They're super strong, and then you get fast queue for all the content too. So that's pretty good. Anyone saying character service down? Oh shit. I haven't been having issues. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, but I haven't had that issues. Chad Gnome Hunter. This dude just yelled. Does the Demon Hunter just yelled Chad Gnome Hunter? And there's a fucking little pink hair Gnome Hunter in the back here. Oh, fuck. Alright. We're good. I haven't had any error on my end. I had to relog earlier. They didn't have any problem logging in either. Fastest way to level up in Remix. So I keep saying this pretty much. I keep saying this to everybody. There's not really like a fastest way to level or like a best way to level in Remix, because at the end of the day you're gonna need to be doing everything. I'm gonna be honest. Like if you want to get all the bronze and if you want to get your character to be as strong as possible, you're gonna need to do everything, which means the quest of almost every zone, every single raid, every single dungeon. You're gonna be doing everything. So whether you decide to level using just spamming dungeon or doing quests, it doesn't matter, because at max level you're gonna need to do the other anyway, right? Yeah, so if you decide to just do dungeon, it might be pretty quick, but then you're gonna need to do all the quests once you reach max level, because it gives a ton of infinite knowledge, and there's like so many things that it's useful for. So yeah, I highly recommend just whatever you feel like doing, but honestly I would probably get the quests out of the way. They're kind of the worst part, I guess, if you want. So just kind of get that out of the way, you know, like do every single zone and clear every single quest. For this, I use like an add-on called like Zygor, for example. And then Zygor kind of allows you to just like mindlessly kind of just go around and do all the quests, you know. Questing is faster, actually. Questing is probably one of the fastest way, yeah. Unless you got like a really good group maybe and you're spamming dungeons, but it's not really worth trying to min-max too much is what I'm trying to say, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of the transmog are tied to achievement for a lot of stuff too, yeah, so. Yeah. Skibidi pam boom. Dungeon of Healer. But yeah, I would do all the quests anyway, right? You want to complete. So I've completed every single one of these zones. I've completed all the side quests and the main quests in all 4 zones. The only one I haven't done right now is Suramar because it is a lag fest shithole right now, and there's not much to be done in there. So I mean, there's an entire quest line, but I'm gonna wait until there isn't a world boss in that area. Oh, Doomguard, let's go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit, fuck. Help! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Please help. Motherfucker. Don't fucking spawn them if you can't handle one of them. Because now I got 3 on my fucking ass. People spawn that shit and just leave, bro. They're just like, peace. Thank you for killing them for me. Like. And I'm sitting there just doing the whole fucking work. Well, how you doing, Mammy? Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of ways to level. I don't think there's one better than the other, or like a better strategy. I guess I would honestly just, you know, I would suggest heavily doing all the quests for sure, because you're gonna need to do it like no matter what, right? So. You're gonna need to do it no matter what. You're gonna need to complete all zone, every quest. Okay. %, not too bad. Run over the red patch on the ground after you kill enemies. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Good thing that Zygor is telling me to do that. Why are you spamming World Quest right now? Why not, I guess. I'm trying to get everything that I can, every single, because they give crates, right? This has a chance to they have a chance to contain moats. I'm clearing the map of everything that I can do because there's not much else. I did all the raids today. I guess I could go spam in plus if I wanted to. Oh, 100 word quests equals 1 infinite in the series. Good to go. Good to know. Good to know. So do we know if there's only 36 possible obtainable, or is there more than how much you can obtain? Anybody knows that? Man, I wish they wouldn't have gated it. I understand why they're gating it. Imagine if Remix was fully unlocked right now. Ugh. The amount of grind, dude. Ugh. More? Okay. Anything above, yeah, anything above just turns into more, yeah. Oh my god, I'm a furbog. What's up, bitch? $36 in phase 1? Oh, shit. Any more than 36, convert to bronze. Okay. What do I gotta do? There's no demon. There's nothing, bro. Come on, you furball. Fucking run. Dude, you know, oh my god. You know what this guys remind me of? Do we have any Dota player in the chat? Do we have any Dota 1 player in the chat? Like original Dota? Man, I think, was his name Ursa? I think his name was Ursa, right? You would get like the blink dagger or like, no, you would get the invisibility axe, which was like Lothar's Edge or some shit. You would stealth, and then you would arrive at somebody and fucking slam and just... You would just attack so fucking fast and kill people. It was crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, that was some... That was some nasty combo, right? That was so fun. Lothar, yeah, Lothar's Edge. You would stealth, arrive behind someone, and just fuck them up. So much attack speed. Okay, 3 more. 3 more? 1 more? Alright, beautiful. Is that it? I guess we exit. Alright. Let me go start up a little bit of food real quick. Pizza or salad, chat? What do you guys think? What do you guys think is going to be the best? I have one of those salad left with some chicken bites. Could be fucking good in it. All right, whatever. Oh, I gotta go put some food in there. I'll be right back in like 60 seconds, chat. I'll give you guys level 11 pizza. I don't know.
A Luxthos raffle
pizza?
has been initiated.
Okay, we got 2 pizza.
Point join in the chat for a chance to win.
How many?
Good
2,
luck,
3?
everyone.
I don't fucking. Those things are so small. Salad way above pizza. Yeah, they're both. They're all fun. So you guys are getting 1,000 Lux bucks right now and a raffle on top of it. I think my chat might be fucked though. No, is it good? No, you guys got it. Okay, fantastic. There you go. So, bunch 3. Jeez. All right, be right back real quick. How is that a question? right, chat. I'm not gonna lie, those things are so... They're so small, the pizzas, that I don't even know if 3 is gonna be a thing. They're insanely small pizza. We're talking like, I don't know, like 4-inch pizza. Like, it's not even a Bambino at this point. I don't even know what the fuck it is. I don't even know. They're minuscule. No wonder there's 12 in that fucking box. 8 of them? No, it's gonna maybe 4. I don't know. We'll start with we'll have 4. It's probably gonna be gonna be good to go. Like I said, 6. I mean, honestly, I could probably do 6. Not even joking. Not even joking. By the way, for all the new people in chat, whenever we do a Luxbox raffle, make sure you type !join so that you get a chance on winning additional Luxboxes. Luxbox is a currency that I have on my channel. And the more Luxbox you have, the more ticket you can buy into my giveaways. It's really, really cool. Right now, we have a giveaway for midnight happening right now on the channel. It will end in a couple of days. The more Luxbox you accumulate, you can earn them by just watching or by participating in raffle or whatever. The more you get of these, the more ticket you can purchase. And then the higher your chances are at winning said giveaway. So right now, we have a giveaway for midnight that we're doing. So World of Warcraft Midnight, we're going to be doing a big giveaway for that. And I'm going to be doing more of these all the way to the launch of the expansion. Right now, it's too late to type join. That was like a couple minutes ago. So every time I go AFK, I go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab food, whatever. I'll do a raffle. And then make sure you enter in that raffle.
Giveaway.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Yeah, either one wanted to do another midnight giveaway, so we'll be adding another one to the poll. We'll be adding another one to the poll. Thank you, brother. That's fucking nice of you, man. We'll be adding another one to the poll. There we go. Shit, he's going for it. So I'm gonna be doing a bunch of midnight giveaway. We have one every single month on Twitter. So obviously, if you guys aren't following me on Twitter, make sure you go on Twitter. We're gonna be doing a midnight epic edition giveaway every single month, all the way until the pre-patch. Yeah. So that's going to be that. And then I'm going to be doing more of these on the stream. That's all there is to it. So every time you see the raffle, just enter it. And then the rest of the time, just chill and hang out and, you know, do whatever you got to do. You know, just leave the stream open. You'll be earning Luxboxes, and then you'll be able to buy a lot of tickets. And then sometimes we do game time. Sometimes I do Steam gift card. We do like kind of a bunch of stuff. So yeah, just letting you guys know for the new folks. Just letting you guys know for the new folks. You were taking too long. I was trying to think of how I was going to do it because you can't buy and send me a code and everything, so I didn't know what to, and then I completely forgot to come back to you on that. So I mean that's gonna be fine like that. I'll just do another one like that either more. Yeah, I'll just do it pretty much as many as we can fit right now into the schedule. But yeah, for sure, 100%. One is gonna be that's fucking awesome, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Which edition? So on Twitter, I'm doing Epic Edition. Right now, this one, I haven't figured out which edition this one is going to be. I should have probably figured that out. I was trying to like put a plan together so I could have like a schedule for some of these. This one is probably going to be a standard edition on this one. And then I'll increase them and do like bigger edition later. Maybe next week we can do a Epic Edition on Twitch. Right now, this one is most likely going to be a normal edition just to fit in line with all the other giveaways I was doing. But yeah, then I'm just gonna keep ramping them up until we get to like Epic Edition, and then we're gonna be doing a bunch of these. How long does it take to get the Commander Transmog? Not too long. You just gotta like the longest part I think is doing the 20 daily, the 20 Eternus daily or whatever. That's gonna be the longest time that is gonna for sure. So yeah, thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Veladike, Adelic, Serious Doctor, Denki, Human Resources. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. So, yeah, just to all the new people, all the new followers, just letting you know a little bit how we work around here for giveaways and stuff. Because it's kind of neat. It's kind of cool. We have a ton of prizes, ton of fun stuff. I just want to get people gaming, you know? I want to make sure that people have game time. I want to make sure that people have games. I want to make sure that people have a good time. Okay, we're done with this zone. Next one. I'm completing everything there is, brother. Everything there is. Nothing, no stone left unturned. Beautiful. Oh, starting to smell like pizza. Might have to go check it out real quick just to make sure I don't. Gotta be careful with those things. Those things fucking, they cook. They cook quickly. All right. There you go. That will work either way. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you so much for that, brother. Thank you so much for that, brother. Let me pre-made. Do we do a dungeon? Maybe a queue for a random dungeon? Guess we could do random heroic, try to land on the ones we need, or I could directly queue into one. Can we do that? So let's do specific heroic. I need Blackrook. I need Nelt. I need Assault on Volatile, Quarter Star. Let's go. Let's do these. There we go. Touch pad. Thank you for the 30 betas. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the betas. There's your share of the money that we made on TikTok. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for helping me out. It's kind of tough as a content creator. So, can you transfer your MOP level 90 into Legion, or is it retail only? No, so Legion is retail. And everybody starts from scratch. There's no transferring. There's none of that funky shit. You just make a new character in... what the fuck happened to me? Oh, great! Ben oui, Chris. 34 millions. Ben oui. Biggie. Thank you for the raid, brother. Holy moly. Big saucy raid. Biggie raid, biggie raid, biggie raid. What's up, folks? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Raided right into the French. You guys raided me so hard, I turned French for 2 seconds. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I have that shit on followers only. Makes it tough for raids, but welcome, people. Welcome. Ooh, welcome, welcome. I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself, man? Thanks for the welcome. Well, thanks for the follow, and thank you for joining us. Jesus Christ, I got obliterated into oblivion. Have you been enjoying a remix? What have you been blasting, my boy? What have you been blasting? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Wanted Dark Devouring. Oh, that was the Devouring Darkness. I tagged it and I didn't get credit. Interesting. Remix is so fun. I'm completely addicted to this thing. Took a break from Remix to play the new little Nightmare 3 games. Nice. Le Mix, yeah, Le Mix is, it's a fantastic game. I love Le Mix. I especially love Le Mix. Oh, Chris, it's Le Mix Le mix spawned right before the dungeon queue, so it probably means that I'll miss it. Can I cancel my queue? Alright. I don't know why I went full French there, but, you know, it is what it is. Wow! Okay. I'm fine, chat. Don't worry about me. Everything's fine. Skill issue? Definitely a skill issue. From my part, for sure. Remix is so fun. What did you end up starting? Which class? Which class did you end up starting, my friend? I'm in your dungeon? No shot. I think I might have to pull them out. I think my pieces are gonna... Listen, we're gonna start... We're gonna start this dungeon with an unskippable boat ride. Johnson, you're a genius. I love Johnson. I love Johnson. Hey, I'm sorry, guys. I'm coming. I'm coming. Glad you had a good day, my friend. Glad you had a good day. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the follows and all the join and all the good stuff. All right, Daddy DK's here. Don't worry, I got this. I got this, my friend. You can pull the whole dungeon. I got you, boys. Okay, the rest of the group got me too. Okay. Hey, Sentry, come back here, bitch. Swapping to heroic, what level? I would do 40. Don't do 25. Unless you're a tank, don't do 25. What did you say, Daddy DK? Yeah, Daddy DK, yeah. Yes. That's what I... That's what Touchpad used to call me at BlizzCon, so I kind of just kept it, you know? False? What do you mean false? Oops, I forgot I'm a tank and I switch. Yeah, you don't want to be you don't want to go. If you're a DPS, like a straight up normal DPS, I don't recommend too much. I don't recommend too much. Swapping too early. My new nickname, Popa Pali. I like that, actually. That sounds really, really good. Popa Pali. Popa Pali, Daddy DK, puis Mommy Mage. Mommy Mage. Okay. How about Wumba Warlock? Wannabe Warrior. Keep them coming. Wumbo. Dumb druid? Okay, okay. How about maybe something nicer for druid? Watch your fucking mouth. Keep my class name out of your goddamn mouth. Milky Druid? No, BC, you didn't understand the game. It has to be the first letter. It has to be the same thing. You know? Daddy Death Knight. Papa Paladin. Mommy Mage. Deadly Druid? Deadly Druid kind of works, yeah. Less skill Luxthos. I'm not a class. What do we... That's my name. Hungry Hunter. Oh, I like that. Not too bad. Hungry Hunter, yeah. A well-known fact. Hunters are very hungry. That's why they're hunting. Drooling Druid. That's a good one. Makes sense, too. Bear form, you know? Probably not very, Sudge? Horny Hunter? I mean, you know what? I've seen Twitter, so probably, yeah. I refuse this name. Oh, shit, I forgot my costume. That's the rare time in my life that I say that, you know? Shit, I forgot my costume. All right, pouch, glove, cape, light vest, female. Okay, that's a dark vest. Female. Pouch, glove, cape. I think it's her, bro. Nope, it's not. Okay. Totally not. Let's just pretend like I was helpful. Final Fantasy VIII music brings some nostalgia. You're in for a ride, my friend. We got all tons of music in here. All tons of music in here. Oh, shit. I think I went the wrong way. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I'm new here. What is World of Warcraft? What is this class I'm playing? Oh, cool. Let me get the key. Delicious Druid? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tu vas pas Michou avec, là? Okay. Helpless Hunter. What race does the armor looks best on? In my personal opinion, female human. I think they're the most balanced armor in the game. Like transmog and everything, animations are nice. That's my personal opinion. It is the right one, but it's also my personal opinion. Okay. Human female, I think they're the best model for armor. Hey, these are pretty good, man. Honestly, they don't taste like shit. But they're very small. I could eat like 6 of these. Small pizza. I got some small... they weren't supposed to be small pizzas. I thought they were going to be normal-sized pizzas. I thought it was going to be a box of two 12-inch pizzas. Because I saw the number 12 on the box. But no, it was 12 pizza. So now I got a huge box of a shit ton of mini pizza. And honestly, they're pretty good. Why not put mustard on it? It's basically a grilled cheese. Almost. Yeah. I mean, look, they're pretty nice. Look at how cute this is. But like this is like it's cute as fuck, but this is literally the size of my palm right there. So yeah, I mean they're nice for gaming. You kind of just like, you know. Morpion was right. Yeah, he was right. Le petit. Le petit. Le petite pizza. Okay. Fuck you. Luscious Luxthos. Okay. Man, you guys are taking this concept so far. Healing Hunter? That would be cool. Handy Hunter? Whoa! Oh, $20 is $20, right? God damn it. Yeah, good thing you whispered me that one, Penzer. I'm proud of you. That was not meant for chat. Alright. Okay. Whoa! Fuck! Luxurious Luxthos. Okay, I like that one. I like it. Yeah, Morpion was right. Those things are... But honestly, they're really good, though. I was expecting, like, a really... Like, I mean, it tastes cheap, but not in a bad way. Like, they're kind of nice. They're okay for a quick snack, yeah. I mean, if you get 4 of them like I did, I'm gonna get like a full dinner. It's just, you know, whatever. Okay. Trying to do something real quick. I ended up eating dumplings. Ooh. In a soup or in a soup or like in a pan, right pan? Anyone going to watch Tron oh shit, I forgot how to pronounce Ares? Is that a new Tron movie? Ba, ba, ba. Black for cold. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, it came out today. I love the first one. I have not seen the first one. I'll be very, very, very honest. I have not seen the first one. They've been working on that movie forever? Bro, is everything? Really? Is it that good? I feel like at the time it came out, people weren't really mentioning it too much, so I kind of just... Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but I never... You know... Tron Legacy was one of my favorite films of all time. The soundtrack by Daft Punk was phenomenal in cinema. Yeah, that's the crazy part too. I love Daft Punk, so I should maybe go watch it. I should maybe watch the first one and then try to see if we maybe if we can go see the second one. Maybe they said it's bad, but I don't know. Original Tron was 1982. Okay, so I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen also the new one that they made a couple years ago. Maybe, what, 10 years ago or some shit? I don't remember how long it's been. I don't remember how long it's been. 15 years? Discord movie night? Don't yell it too loud, it's illegal. That Daft Punk OST was great. That was a sequel to the first one. Okay. So it was a sequel. Okay. Might have to check it out. Is there any good stuff right now in theater? I really wanted to go watch the new Conjuring movie, but everybody was pretty much saying it was kind of bad. No. Been pretty sad about that. I heard Tron was good. Okay. Demon Slayer? I heard Conjuring was good. It looked good. Really? All the reviews that I read, I mean, I shouldn't fucking bother with reviews, man. Every time. Reviews are terrible? Yeah. Reviews are bad, man. I started watching the show Monster on Netflix. That shit slaps, by the way. How I got better eye level if I get to level 80. So if you're level 80, you just want to start doing everything. So you want to do all the quests in all areas, all side quests, all side quests, all main quests. Make sure that you run every single dungeon at least once. Make sure that you run all the raids on LFR, all the raids on normal, all the raids on heroic if you can get invited. Literally do everything. Anything that you'll do will increase your item level. The way that you do it is you make sure that whenever you open moats or when you do anything, if you find sand, right, the little sand icon, you want to consume that. That's going to increase the item level of your weapon. And then any subsequent moat that you open afterward will be based on that item level. So that's one of the most important things you got to do is consume sand ASAP so that your overall item level is increased, so that your weapon item level is increased, so that all the gear that you generate from the moat are going to be increased, and all the gear that you get from the raid is going to be increased as well. Infinite knowledge is a multiplier for your infinite power. So the more infinite knowledge you have, the more infinite power you get. So if you start at 0, you barely get any infinite power. And now that I have 19, I'm starting to get a shit ton of it from activities that I'm doing, right? Starting to get a shit ton of it from all the activities that I'm doing. So, yeah. Are you still convinced it's tied to the weapon? I can guarantee you it is tied to the weapon. And yeah, all the moats are tied to the weapon. The raid gear is tied to your overall item level. I can guarantee you that's the case. I can guarantee you it's not. I don't know. I got multiple people in chat that seems to confirm my theory and think I'm right on this also. You'll like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. But hey. Whatever you choose to believe, I'll choose this alternative because it seems to fit, right? Way better than the other alternative. Because earlier today I was getting loot that was way higher than my item level, but it was exactly at the item level of my weapon. And every time I would consume a new sand to increase my item level of my weapon, the new gear that I would get from the moat would be exactly the item level that I was getting from there. So it just... I don't see how I'm not correct in this. I'm willing to die on this hill right now. With the information that I got and what I've tested, I'm pretty sure I'm right in this. Raid gear scales from your overall item level, but the gear that you get from the moat works with the item level of your weapon. Yeah, so the moat will drop either exactly your weapon item level or 3 lower. It's like a bracket between those two. But it is... I'm 99% sure I'm correct on this theory. If I'm not, I would love to admit I'm wrong, but I mean it just seems to play exactly how I'm describing. Like everything that I've seen today worked exactly the way it did. Like literally every time I was opening a sand, the next mode gave me an item level that was 3 higher, which wouldn't make any sense that getting a single item would upgrade my item level so high every time that it would push me over the it doesn't make any sense. So it is from weapon. It is. Moat. These are moat of the broken time. So once you're level 80, you'll start getting these a lot over the content that you're doing, and that's going to be what's going to give you your gear. Mostly this, heroic cash, and raiding cash, and raid boss. Those are going to be the big source. Every time you kill a raid boss, it's gonna have a chance to give you a piece of gear that is within your overall item level range. And whenever you open motes of Broken Time, it has a chance to give you gear based on your on a range of 3 with your weapon. So my weapon is 633, which means if I open a mote, it's going to be between 630 and 633 item level. Either one of those two. And I've got an item with a higher item level without using a sand in between. I can guarantee you that you either mischeck or you think you saw that, but you didn't. I did the test today with over like 20 stack of moat. Like over 200 to 300 moat today on stream. Literally, like I have it all documented. Like I tested the full thing. So your theory that you have it happen, I'm not really trying to be mean, but I've farmed up to 660 now, and I have several occasions where it's wrong. I guarantee you I have more moats. Yeah, maybe, but, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if your theory is correct, then everything is... Like, your theory is also wrong on my end. So, like, who's winning, right? Like, all of what you're saying doesn't work for me on my character. And apparently what I'm saying doesn't work for your character. So I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be mean either. It's just... I'm going with what I've seen so far. I'm going with... I don't know who's right about anything. Right? So what's your theory? That you're getting, what, like 3 item level higher than your average item level? Is that it? Like, what's the rule? What's the... Yeah, it upgrades, but it doesn't upgrade enough where I would have gotten consistent. So I want to explain something, right? This morning, I piled over 300 moat, right? My item level was about 603. And then I proceeded to open these moat one at a time. And every time I got sand, I used it. And the next moat would automatically give me 3 higher. Every single time. It doesn't make any sense if it was overall item level, because increasing this by 3 barely increases your item level by maybe 1 and most likely 0, because it doesn't have any effect overall. So that's why my theory is that it works from the weapon, because every new mode over the course of the opening of like 20 of them ended up doing it exactly how predicted. It was within a range of 3 of my new item level of my new weapon. Every single time. It was within a range of 3. I think it can probably proc 3 higher. Exactly the item level, or 3 lower. Or it has to be that. Because I barely was upgrading my item level. And it was just going up like crazy, right? So I don't know. I was getting 1 item plus a +3. So I don't know. You only get sand if you increase your item level to a new bracket. And sands count 2. Not sure. That's why you only very seldomly get double sand. Yeah, so it's when the discrepancy between your gear and your weapon is too high. You don't get sand. So once your gear catches up, then you start getting sand again. That's the theory people have been having. Right? My item level was really low compared to my weapon, and I was getting gear that was matching my weapon. So I've been getting either exactly 633 or 3 lower. That's what I've been getting. Is your theory that I would be getting 3 over my overall? rounded up, I guess. I don't know. Or exactly your item level rounded up. I don't know. I don't know what the... Is the Legion Assault bug? It just says there should be one up right now, so I thought, my bad. I don't think there's Legion Assault this early into in phase 1, right? Legion Assault are going to be up later, right? Right? I'm not sure, though. It's kind of funny because it's like, it seems like everybody is, like, way different. For all we know, none of us could be fucking correct. It could be, like, a combination between, like, I don't know. It's funny. I like it, though. It reminds me of the day. It reminds me of the old days when you had to go to, like, websites like Tutbot and shit like that, and like there was a bunch of speculations in the comment on how shit worked, and nobody fucking knew, but like there wasn't any like one source about this shit, so people just had to figure it out and, you know, like share the info and stuff. It kind of makes it fun. Yeah, assaults are active, just uncommon. Oh, okay. There's no Assault and Legion Remix at this time. We're not there yet. Yeah, I don't think we're there because Assault were like last phase of Legion, wasn't it? That was like Argus level shit. So I'm assuming they're gonna come out when Argus comes out. Because I haven't seen a single Assault since the beginning of Legion Remix. I see Assault on my server? Really? Okay, then I'm totally wrong then. I saw 2 but couldn't enter. Okay, so maybe that's just a bug? Ah, the fucking Devoted Darkness is the dude inside the cave here. Okay. I wonder if because you guys are seeing them bug because they're not available or... Maybe. The Assault is up, but there's no World Quest. Oh, so I gotta be careful of that mechanic. Wait, why is he one-shotting me? How does that fucking work? God damn. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It literally one-shots me. It's my entire fucking HP pool in a single ability. No matter, like, anything. Like, it's unavoidable. It's just directly casted at me. Get good? God damn. Even as a tank, it's a one-shot? I think we just need a shit ton of people to like DPS them like quick. Wow, even when I'm not in combat, I'm dying to this. Great stuff. You need to be max level to earn, like, proper progression, I guess, yeah. Boom, server rolling restart in 1 hour. Oh shit, we'll be performing a rolling restart for all realm over the next hour. Well, I hope it's to fix this piece of shit. Okay, I gotta keep grip for that ability. What is it called? Looming Shadow, I gotta grip that. Erupting, Dark Calling, that's the one. Okay. Ah, fuck, we're dead. Stun, nice stun, nice stun. Fuck off! He just keeps casting it. Okay, at least I got the fucking shit. Okay. Are you excited for Death and Decay going to win Midnight? Yeah. I mean, I didn't mind Death and Decay too much. I'm mostly excited about Wounds going away, and I'm excited about... just the new fun playstyle in general with, like, Petrify and shit, so... Death and Decay was fine. Like, DK, Unholy didn't have too much issues with it because you could cast it very often. It was really, really potent. It was really strong. It was nice, honestly. Like, it's just a nice... It's just a very, very, very nice... What item level that should be for Mythic? Everybody's going to be different. Most people are inviting 600 plus. For Throne, you might see people with, like, higher group because Elia is insane. She's really, really tough. So people are going to do 610, 620 group. But for for Emerald Nightmare, people are doing 600 plus, I think. I mean, some people are going to go with, like, lower. You might get invited. I'm just seeing, like, what I've seen, and, yeah, it's, Do you guys think we're losing the Druid farm? Maybe. I wonder why. Oh, maybe they're doing a rolling restart to fix the world boss in Suramar. Maybe they have a solution to remove some lag. To be honest, I got carried. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what Remix is all about. But, yeah, I know it's been confirmed. I was saying, like, right now with the rolling restart. Yeah, nothing wrong with being carried a little bit. Angry Fist, thank you for the Prime for the 37, my friend. Really, really, really do appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the massive 37. To be honest, just having fun, that's what Remix is all about, right? That's what Remix is all about. It's just fucking around and finding out, I guess. Sorry, chat. I had to answer the call of the Murloc. What farm are we losing? Form. There was a bug where a bunch of people ended up getting all the Mage Tower form for, like, cat form, bear form for Druid without doing anything. Just logging on and you got the form. So they're going to be reverting all of these in the future. Everybody that didn't earn it correctly, like the proper way, you know, it's going to go away. Which makes sense, honestly, but, you know. There's also a farm I hope they patch. Really? Tell us. Is it frogs? Isn't the Murloc here a farming spot? You guys can have a restart, so you seem fine, I think. I mean, everything's fine here. I most likely think they're just pushing an update or some shit. Most likely, right? By the way, chat, tomorrow morning, I'm not going to be here quite at the same time. I'll be here a little bit later in the afternoon because I'm going to go to Comic-Con in Quebec City here. We're going to go see some of the cool stuff in there. We're going to go check it out. So I'm not gonna go see like any of the panel and signing and all that shit, but I want to go see like all the little stand people have like really, really cool shit in there. So I want to go spend some times there and check it out. And we'll be back right after, pretty much as soon as I get back from there. We'll be streaming for the rest of the day at whatever time that is. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know I am not gonna be logging on at like 11 like normally. Just probably a little bit later in the afternoon. You're gonna go with those in a budget though? Yeah, that's the problem. Right now I don't have a budget, so I'm kind of screwed, I think. I think I'm fucked. There seems to be a lot of cool stuff. Seems to be some really, really cool stuff. Okay. We're just clearing like as much as possible here. Okay, well, all the map is clear except Stormheim, so we're gonna go clear Stormheim real quick. I think there's another one of these that I gotta do. Knelt Lair or Assault on Violet Hold. Let's go ahead and clear those. Let's queue up. Chuke? Jesus, fuck. Server restart in 15 minutes. Hi, what's up, my friend? What do we gotta do? Locate the murky egg. Ah, fuck. What is this? Yeah, this thing. Okay. Hi, what's up, Len? I found it funny. Look me till Remix to find out. Brightwing is in Legion. It took me until Remix to find out. Oh yeah, I don't have to kill anything with the Murloc thing, right? I can just literally go in there and murder everything. Fuck up. There you go. Good shit. Good shit. right. I wonder how long it's going to take for me to get everything that's available, like, right now. How do I have a quest in Dornogal? It is an account-wide quest because your game, this game is linked to retail, right? This game is linked to retail, so... This game is linked to retail, so if you have an account-wide quest that your main took on you know, on retail, it links it to this character. Right. I should probably go do M+, I think. Probably spend some time doing M+. Rolling restart 11 minutes. Well. Man, not gonna lie, those little pizzas were super fucking delicious. Definitely some junk food though, but not too often. But it was they were pretty great, honestly. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. All right, 2 more quests, and then I cleared the entire map, and there's nothing else for me to get. I'm not getting any send, though. That's crazy. Getting very unlucky with those. Server restart 10 minutes. I should probably remove myself from my dungeon queue, right? Because we're just going to end up getting in there with nothing... What is the item level now? Right now, I am at 620 ish. I mean, I'm technically 627 because some of my trinket are higher, but I have to equip like lower item level trinket just because they have the better trait. From what I understand, that's like the thing to do. The traits are better than the item level. I'm 600 and I'm getting... Yeah, so the gear from here stops at a certain item level. You want the gear from the moat. That's where... So once you reach a certain item level, you're only looking for moats. Right? You're only going to be looking for moats. Moats. Nothing else really matters. But the moats do come from... the moats do come from the chests. It's just that, yeah, the chests are not going to give you the direct... gear that you're looking for anymore. It's all gonna be just they're gonna drop moats. You're gonna consume those moats, and then it's gonna have it's gonna have gear in it. Yep, exactly. So the 10 moats into one piece. That's how you're gonna gear up from now on, all the way to infinity, and gear from raid as well. That's a possibility too. Honestly, once you have the Murloc, just get out of it and go do it normally. I don't know why I'm getting one shot in the Murloc. You don't have to kill the thing as a Murloc. You can skip the Murloc part. As long as you clicked it once, the quest is good to go. And you can go just kill everything in there normally with your character. 24-17-8? God damn, you're on fire, brother. I was getting fucking murked when I was in there. Yeah, I was getting one shot too, or I don't know if it's a one shot or something else is kind of triggering it. We're gonna leave the queue sadly because the servers are about to reset here. So. Dude, you should have seen my score. I got a couple match where I was like positive, but it was really, really, really tough to keep a positive rating like over multiple games. What level can you do normal raid? I'm pretty sure like 40-ish, I think. LFR is like 20 or some shit, right? And then you can start doing raid pretty early. You can be 20 for normal. Ah, there you go. So normal 20 as well, apparently. I don't remember all the threshold. There's so many different stuff at different level that you get. Heroic is like later, like 40 or some shit, and then Mythic is 80 only. Server restart, 6 minutes. Yeah, that's what we got here. 633. There you go. Which is exactly my weapon item level. So see, this is where... Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure it goes off item level of your weapon. But who knows? Maybe I'm fucking wrong. Okay, it seems like we're done here. We just gotta wait until a server resets, sadly. Not much I can do in the... Oh, fuck. What the roll... What's the roll back for it? What's the roll back for it? Sorry, what's the question? Oh, the rollback for it. It's not a server rollback. It's a server restart, I think. How did they phrase it? Let me check. I don't see it. I think the servers are just getting like resetted for whatever reason. I don't know. My character was not found. They probably deleted it, man. I kind of ratted you out. Probably memory leak. No, I think it's either they're going to try to fix quick BF6 question, if you don't mind. Sure, man. Finished a large mode challenge in one initiation, but challenge 2 isn't unlocked. I'll be honest, I have no clue. What are your experiences? I sent a screenshot for reference memory. Unlock through assignment. Large modes challenge 1. That's weird. It sounds like it should be unlocked. It might be unlock through assignment. Large modes challenge. That's weird. I didn't even remember these badges. It looks like it's new. I don't think we had this in the beta. It's not Suramar, it's the world boss? Yeah, it's the world boss that's the issue, which is in Suramar, right? So the problem is there is a situation where people are... I mean, it's the same thing with retail. I don't know how they can fix it or if they can fix it. They might disable world bosses in the meantime. Just because it makes an entire zone unplayable, so... And if I was Blizzard, I would just disable it. And just, like, kind of move on, you know? Holy what? Well, we need them in achievements? Yeah. They might enable them later, I don't know. I think I already have this one, don't I? I don't. Immortal Mace. Oh, that's pretty dope. Restart fixed it? Oh, shit. Chat, find yourself someone who looks out the way Lux. So look at that transmog. Look at that fucking thing. Dude, this helm, I'm not gonna lie, is like one of the coolest shit they've ever done. Alright, yeah, so the problem is they the big issue is they people open up a group and then everybody gets teleported to that group when they queue up for it, and then that floods a million people. That floods like a million people into the zone, and then that makes everybody in that zone lag, so... They gotta figure out a way to fix this shit. Oh, fuck, I just got kicked. Soft, thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What transmog is that, and how do you get it? So it is an achievement-based transmog. It is an achievement-based transmog where you get it from 20 dailies at Eternus or whatever, or 20 repeatable infinite daily quest and a certain number of infinite power. That's gonna be the combination. That's gonna be the combination. Yep, just got booted too. Yeah, I mean, Illidan just went down. I don't know if any server went down. You're a DK2. Were you able to do all the the Order Hall quest? I cannot dot the Stormguard one. I took the portal from the Order Hall, falls out of the sky, and get teleported back to Dalaran. I did all of them. Yeah, I did all of the quests. Sargeras too? Okay. Alright. Well, we gotta wait a little bit for it. We gotta wait for it. Guess it's gonna take a couple of minutes. Shouldn't be too bad. Should be a real quick rolling restart. Green? I like green. Looks fell. Looks like Legion Remix. Moonguard is back up already. Went down about 5 minutes before yours. Oh, shit. Okay, so really quickly then. Really quickly then. Pretty good. Oh, shit. You can see the list of all the servers that are down. Not too bad. You can see the list. Okay. That world quests in Storm Shield, where you turn into a Murloc, is impossible in hard mode. They forgot to scale the Murloc's health, so you're one clap at everything. Yeah, so you get into the Murloc. That's going to give you the credit. Then you leave the Murloc, and you go punch the monster in the face with your giant sword. Got it? So if you reach level 80, do you unlock all the class mount? I noticed I got the first one for level 80. So
Got him! Got him!
what if you have a wand or bow instead? Doesn't matter. Unequip that shit. Punch them right in the dick. Okay, what was the, yeah, so leveling a level 80 on a class gets you the class mount, but then all the other ones, you can buy them for 20,000 bronze. I say, here goes my druid form. Yeah, bye-bye. Say bye-bye to it. Bye-bye, druid form. Bye-bye. Chat, I'm going to give you guys level 12 Luxbox raffle. That's going to give you guys 2,000 Luxbox to everybody in the chat. And a 100,000 Luxbox raffle, okay?
Good luck,
so
everyone.
just type exclamation mark join. Make sure you guys get in there. I'm just going to go put my plate back, get something to drink, and then we're going to be right back and game for the rest of the night. All right, we're back. Let's grind again. Let's do some Mythic Plus, I think. How are those pizzas, by the way? Not too bad. Honestly, really, really not that bad. They were pretty good for, like... It's cheap food. Like, it's you know... It's cheap little food, but it was pretty comforting, though. They were pretty easy to eat, too. You can literally pick up the whole thing and just eat it like that. You don't have to cut them. You don't have to do anything. Okay. Oh shit, Canada Post News. Gonna have to read that. I am gonna have to figure that one out. Okay. Alright. Getting a shit ton of your LUA error after restart. Oh shit. Oh, getting done. Canada Post supposedly flipping to rolling strike instead of full on. Is that what the latest news is? Is that what the news is? Because right now I have to completely pause my eBay store because I can't ship anything. Alright, what does that say? Les oiseaux commenceront à prendre la semaine prochaine, mais l'incertitude et l'instabilité continueront à miner le service postal. Ta mère en short, your stepsister, Taco Tuesday. Okay. Cool. How do you make your minimap icons show? I just left click.
Ooh, let's go. How's remix going, my friend?
Ghost. Thank you so much for the 11. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Call center, you'll cross picket lines. One-man postal service. I'm gonna take care of it, brother. I'm gonna fix this shit. We're gonna fix this shit. Let's get in there. Maw of Soul. With how rusty my French is, I'm impressed I managed to half follow that. Hey, not too bad. Oh, they're already inside. They're already inside.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go. We got all the buffs. I'm going to play the fuck out of Midnight, my friend. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about it. I think the game is totally gonna still be worth playing, even without add-on. I mean, we're still gonna get add-on. We're just not gonna have as many combat add-on. I'm okay with that. I've made my peace with that a while ago. I mean, they were pretty honest with us. They were like, "Hey, we're gonna cut it down." So, I kind of made my peace with it a while ago. I think the new UI looks pretty dope. I think the new UI looks pretty interesting. I'm hoping we get more though. Right now, things are missing a little bit. A lot of information missing right now, so. I thought I had AMS up. Okay. Is that an enhancement shaman like just doing negative damage right now? Am I How did a non-600 item level shaman made it into a 14? I don't know. It seems to be doing all right, like overall, like, but yeah, he's just gonna be dying all the time. I don't think he's high enough for this This is high as fuck. I don't think you're supposed to be doing 14 below 600 item level. No hate on anywhere here. It's just, I think you don't have enough health, I think, to even survive any of the mechanic. I watched a bit of Alpha. They seem like a different game. Does not feel like WoW without add-ons. Yeah, I think it still does, honestly. There was a time where we didn't use this many add-on. You know, like, there was a time where we didn't use that many add-on. Back in Classic, when the game was more simple. Even like, pre-Legion, most people didn't have full fucking class weak ores. Like, the class were so simple to play. Nobody needed an entire class to play their class. 20 years ago? Not even 20 years ago. Like I said, like, pre-Legion, like, I started making weak ores for myself at the end of Legion when shit started to get really complicated. Like, in Legion, I started making class weak ores. Before that, barely, my friend. Very, very, very barely. The classes were simple, and you didn't need it to display, like, 18 million information on your monitor to understand what the fuck you were doing. And then we're kind of just going back to that. And I don't think there was anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And we're just going back to simpler times, I think. Like they're tuning down all the classes, they're removing a lot of ability. You know, they're removing a lot of abilities, simplifying a lot of stuff, removing a lot of trackable buff. You're gonna have like a full interface to be able to the shaman is like dead every 2 seconds. I'm literally soloing this key with the prot warrior. Gonna be tough. Do you think if Blizzard will put an export string? Yes, it's already a thing. It's already even in the alpha. It's not functional in the alpha, but the UI is there. If you go into the cooldown manager, there's a little drop down at the bottom. And if you look into that, it does say export, import, all of that good stuff. So it will be possible to export, import, and all that good shit. So, oh fuck, I had to fucking... So it is possible to fully import, export these things. It is fully possible to import, export all the Blizzard cooldown stuff. So I will be making those. Pretty much, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I will be building those. I will be making script for the cooldown manager for every class, every spec, and I will share all of these with the community for free. Just like I did with weak ores. We'll be doing the same work. It's just going to be a little bit less, you know, complicated, I guess. You can do your own, but if you don't want to, I'll be there and I'll make that and I will share that with you all. Because I like doing UIs, whether it's weak ores or anything else. It's not because they take away my weak ores. It's not because they take that away that I can't make myself like a nice, fun UI, right? It's not because, man, this group, it would have been fun to see this group go. Without me there. It's a rough key, dude. Prot Warrior's doing great, though. Oh, shit, we all died here. I got conking a little bit. So, yeah, I'm gonna be making weak ores no matter what. I'm gonna be making UIs no matter what. And I'm gonna go far and beyond that. I'm gonna be making them for all class, just so I can... It's just so that you guys can get, like at the end of the day, it's not going to be tough to make those UIs, but they'll be consistent across all classes, and you're not going to have to bother with it. You're just going to be able to log in and play without having to try to figure out, okay, what am I supposed to see? What am I supposed to show? All that shit is is you're not gonna have to worry about it. I'll do it for you, and then I'll upload it. So yeah, I'm hopeful and optimistic about what's coming up because of what I've seen so far. So hey man, I was wondering how Keystone scale with power gain. Is it worth pushing? Yeah, I mean the further you push, the more tokens you get. Oops. The more tokens you get, the more highest the gear in Mythic Plus doesn't scale with you. It scales with the size of the key. So the higher the key you do, the bigger the reward is at the end. I did an 11 earlier and it gave me 610, so it's like I think it's just based on yeah, it's just based on that pretty much. Thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. I enjoy doing this for you guys. Kind of fun. Oops, I didn't check where I was going. I don't remember. Wait, what the fuck happened exactly? Why did we get slammed like this? Not sure what the fuck happened. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. Okay. Fuck! Got a death strike. Okay, holy shit, those death strike, brother. Yeah, I had the B-res right at the end there. Fine, I got this, chat. I got this. Easy, dude. Easy. Death strike for the win. Huh. Jesus, fuck, I healed a lot there. I was just healing myself like a maniac. Okay, so I did get a 620, so it's not even worth for me to run. That's how bad this is. GG's. Alright. Okay. Do you think removal of add-ons will attract more new players? I think the removal of add-ons and the simplification of classes will very much attract new player. I think one of the number one things that I hear people say when they attempt to play World of Warcraft is that the game is very intimidating. It's very, very, very scary to get into. Not only do you have like a million steps before you start playing, but then even when you do, you don't even understand half of what the fuck is going on. Because every class has so much cognitive load happening at the same time, right? You got like... You just have so much information being given to you, and you don't really know, like, there's so much things. There's so fucking much. Even as a veteran player myself, when I swap to an alt and I just try to, like, play rogue or whatever, I have fucking nosebleed, bro. Like, I don't understand what's going on with this class, right? They had to clean it up. They really, really do have to clean it up. I don't think they're releasing for console. They've been very, very clear about that. Unless they've been purposefully lying to us repetitively. I don't think they're coming out with console release. They literally said, we asked them, and Ian said word for word, that's not in our plans right now. We're not even looking at this. The only reason we're doing this right now is because things got out of hand and they got complicated, and we want to fix this. I'm still not convinced it will attract more new players. However, I do believe the simplification will retain more new player. I mean, by definition, if new players are by definition, if new players are retained more, I mean, word of mouth is like a very, very powerful thing, right? People will talk to their friends about it. They're gonna be like, "Hey, you know that game that we didn't play for like 20 years because we thought it was kind of a little bit." Well, I tried it recently, and it's fucking fun. It's super simple. It's nice. I didn't have to download a million add-on. It's great. You should check it out, right? And then that leads to just more player because these people have friends and they want to play MMO with their friends, so they're gonna bring their friends in. It's kind of just a trickling effect, right? That's how most people got into World of Warcraft. There's two types of people. You were either the nerd that started playing World of Warcraft first, and then you were annoying the fuck out of your friends to play, or you're that friend that got annoyed by one of your other friend to come play the game. You didn't, if you didn't start playing World of Warcraft day one, you most likely got pulled over by one of your friends. You most likely got pulled over. One of your friends was like, all right, come on, dude, come on. We'll raid. It's going to be fun. We're going to do dungeons together. Come on. Come on, come in, download it. Let's just try it, right? It's rare that player acquisition is done because they just randomly found the game with nobody talking to them about it, right? You know? It's rare. It's rare that you just landed on that game. I feel like either somebody got you into it or you were there when it launched, right? Or somebody talked to you about it, you know? People play MMO with friends, kind of cringe. I mean, back in the day, that's how it was. You know? At least for me. I feel like for most people, that's probably how it felt. You know? Let's go get the shoulder here. There you go, Xavier's shoulder. Very nice. Very cool. Dude, I want this scythe so bad. The set was pretty cool back then too. Man, not every set was born equal, that's for sure. Come try World of Warcraft, just the tip. Yeah, I got into WoW with a group of 5 people from work, and we ran all the dungeon up to Sunken Temple. It was amazing. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds really, really cool. Come to Warcraft, just the tip. 100% I used to make fun of my friends playing. Now 15 years later, I'm finally playing. Yeah, I mean, Gummy didn't play back then. I was the one playing, and I was like, bro, you should try it. You should try it. And he was like, I'm not sure. He was playing a little bit, right? But he wasn't super much into it. And then now he's like unstoppable, man. Every fucking minute he has, he's playing WoW. You know? I just finished buying the Fel version of all the class mount. Nice. I think I'm missing I'm missing a couple here. There we go. I'm just missing a little bit. Not too much. Wait, was I able to buy? Oh, no. Oh, I only have 10,000 left because I bought the other shoulder. I never had these, so I'm pretty happy I got them now. I never had those before. I didn't start until June 5th after my internship first job. Where did you hear about the game? I wish I could see people's item level, man. These groups scares the fuck out of me. A little thing called the internet. Yeah, did you saw an ad? Did somebody mention it to you? Did you know? For lag now seems to be gone in Suramar. I was definitely bullied by my friend into playing at the end of Warlords. Probably some gaming site. I knew what Warcraft was. I got dragged into WoW 15 years ago, and 4 years ago I got my husband playing. It's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. There's so many stories of people that got like their partner playing, and now they're playing together and shit, or even like stories of just people that met each other in WoW. That's insane to me. The amount of people that met somebody in the game and then moved state or whatever to blows my mind. That absolutely blows my mind. Does the Keystone reset here, or when will we get a new one? I have no idea how it works, I'll be honest with you. Mediero's been playing D&D and have been sharing WoW with him. That's fucking awesome. Were you guys like... Wait, was it a random group of D&D or just like a bunch of friends and then some people invited somebody random over and then you guys just met there? Went round to my mate's house after school and when I was like 9, 10 and I've played ever since, 29 now. I was big into Warcraft 3 at the time, and then they announced World of Warcraft, and then I was like annoying everybody at my school. Like I had friends, and I was just, bro, this is gonna be the best fucking game of all time, and I was hyping the I was already a hype man back then. You know what I'm saying? Like I do this now with streaming. I'm a hype man, so I'm just, I just hype you guys in chat, right? But back in the day, that I was trying to hype everybody around me. I was like, come on, let's go. Let's play this. It's going to be great. And I was so excited about it. I'm working on immigration since he's American and I'm Canadian. Oh, shit. Oh, it was an online D&D session. That's fucking awesome. You know, that's funny that you talk about this. Yesterday, I got caught into a doom scrolling on social, I don't remember if it was like TikTok, YouTube, or whatever. But I ended up having a lot of D&D stuff. And I was watching a lot of the like critical, it was a bunch of clip with Critical Role and a bunch of other people doing D&D stuff. And it made me want to get back into it so much, but I haven't done a game since like I was super young. And it made me want to get back into it or try it out. Or I don't know, or maybe just watch Critical Role. I've never watched them do like any of their stuff. But, yeah, I ended up watching that shit for like an hour yesterday. It was crazy. 3620? What the fuck? Were you in a tank? That had to be a tank or a vehicle gameplay, right? I was playing EverQuest and came into WoW on release. Oh, shit, nice. Gunner in a tank? Yeah. Those are the craziest game. I never did Gunner in a tank because I was trying to improve my gun gameplay, right? I was trying to... So I was just going out there and running at people and like I was playing too much like Call of Duty all the time and just fucking going in and dying over and over. And I was an engineer though, so I was staying close to the tank trying to repair them and shit, but I never went into them to try to gun people. Probably should have though, because I wasn't the greatest. He was like, make a char, and I was skeptical, made a dwarf hunter and fell in love with the game, to be honest. Dude, dwarf hunter. That's so fucking iconic. I watched my friend playing vanilla back in 04, playing in 06, and I've only taken a total of 2 years off of a break. Really? That's a lot of gaming. Friend got me into when BC started. Kind of wish I never played it for so long at this stage. What, you regret it? You regret playing it too much, or because you were playing it too much back then? Wait, I got declined? Bro, this guy is high as a kite, dude. What the fuck? This guy is like smoking some good one. I just fucking carried like a 14 or 15 all the way to the end by myself. I'm getting declined for a 13? That's 620, bro. It doesn't even drop that high of gear, bro. Like, what the fuck? Crazy to think I've been playing WoW for longer than I haven't. That's a scary one to utter out loud. Legion was the first expansion I started raiding. By the end of the weekend, if you aren't 600, you won't get into any mythic run. No different than normal retail with the invite. Yeah, but I mean, I'm way over the item level like needed for this shit. Like that's. Wait, holy shit, me too, bro. Yeah, I've been playing WoW more than 50% of my life. Oh wait, me too. Fuck. I just realized that. What the fuck? I have to, like... More than? Oops. That's, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's pretty crazy. I just realized I've been playing World of Warcraft for more than half of my life. Is that the tweet? Is that infectious enough? It kind of fucked me up a little bit. That's crazy. At first, I was like, wow, that's crazy. You must be young. And then I was like, bro, I've been playing for over 20 years. I'm 35. Jesus Christ. I've been playing since day one, since November 23rd of November 2004. Need a picture of a grandpa with a cane? I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm old. It doesn't make me feel old. It just makes me feel like... It's just weird knowing that I've been playing a video game for, like, the same video game. Like, it didn't... Like, sure, it updated and shit, but, like, the same video game... for more than half my life. Like, that's crazy. That's insane. Time to retire, play variety. What's the exact percentages, actually? Do we put it in there? So what is it? It's going to be 21 year, technically, right? Not 20? That's exactly 60%. $21 year is exactly 0.6. 21 divided by 35. I don't know. I just want to tweet that. I just want to see if people relate or if that messes up anybody else. I don't know. That kind of made me stop for a second. Actually, chat. Give me your percentages in there. Let me know if that's the case for you as well. Unfortunately, we relate. I remember asking my parents to pay for my WoW sub, and I'm fucking 41. I did that too. My mom paid for my. I didn't have a credit card, so that was the only way I could play the game. She paid for my WoW subscription. I mean, I ended up. She ended up paying for my WoW subscription until. And then I started working, and then I was able to pay for it, but I still didn't have a credit card. And then when I became old enough and I had a credit card, I had to do like a... They had like a whole process for this on their website. They had a whole process for this on their website. Where you could upgrade an account, take ownership of an account for people that were kids. Literally people that started their account as being kids. And now they wanted to take ownership because you had to put the name of your account at the name of the person that was billing on. Like, my account didn't have my name on it. It had my mom's name because she was the one, the credit card was hers. So once you wanted to, like, take ownership of your account, you had to do, like, a whole process where I took a picture. I sent it. I remember calling, like, back in the days, if you wanted to have service for Blizzard. If you wanted to have a service from Blizzard or help for anything, you literally had to call them, and they would put you on hold. And I remember there was this little Warcraft music playing at the time. I actually lost the OG Pandaren and Ragnaros mini pet because I bought my account separately from the one my mom made me. You want to see something? Look at that. Mini Diablo. Pendacub. Durgling. Original Vanilla Collector Edition. Claire Obscure Banger background. Nice. Pretty good, right? You could have used your bank card to pay for the sub. I don't even know if I had a bank card at that age. Maybe? I don't know. Back in the day, it wasn't really a thing. It had to be a credit card, I think. Remember when you had to go to GameStop and buy the Game Time card, scratch off the foil thing, and then type the whole thing? Bro, the installation process was insane. The whole installation process was like, you had like 5 discs, and then you had like a big launcher. And back then, you didn't have a Battle.net launcher like we have now. You had just the Warcraft launcher. And then you had to put a disc, and then another disc, and then another disc. I guess I could have bought my game time at the store. That's true. You could have bought the scratcher. Bro, the whole installing World of Warcraft was like a journey. It was literally like an adventure. It was like, okay. It was literally a fucking adventure. Monument activated. What do you mean monument? Oh, fuck this. When reading that thing while installing, I remember buying the guide, 2004 World of Warcraft game guide. I remember buying this at the store. I don't remember which one I had. I think it was like this shit right here. Like that shit was outdated the moment I got it. It was either this one or this one, but I think it might have been this one. I had this cover, I'm pretty sure. That thing was outdated. Like the game release and it was outdated. You had the elf one? Like, it's kind of crazy. I still have the whole collector edition over there with the, I wasn't able to do the... I wasn't able to do the midnight launch. I don't think there was one where I was. I had to go, like, at 7 in the morning at Future Shop the next day or some shit. Six disc was rough, man. Nethalian's Lair. Nethalarian. Man, I miss Expedition 33, I'm not gonna lie. Hell, even when TBC came out, the game guide was still perfect. Shit-taking reading material. Bro, I mean, back in the day, before I had a phone, man, I could read a shampoo bottle while taking a shit. I wasn't very difficult. I wasn't very difficult on the lecture of, yeah. Everything was good to read. I still have that book that came with the original vanilla box. That one? Thing was insane. I don't have everything left. I have the DVD. I have the manual here, but it has the CD code on it. Oh, there's a CD code on this one. Free Game Pass 10 days. I wonder if it works. I wonder if it still works. There's a 10-day game time card in there. Sadly, I don't have all of them. I don't have all of them. I don't have all collector's edition. It's a relic? Bro, that shit. If that shit was still wrapped, I think it's worth like, what, $500 now? $600 if they're still wrapped in good condition, but it wasn't, bro. I was a kid. I opened that shit the moment I got home, brother. You know? The moment I got home, man, I fucking rip open that motherfucker. What's the word with UI add-ons? With the changes, do we lose custom frame unit and add-on will still parse the relevant info? Yeah, you're losing everything that parses information. So your unit frame are going to be able to style the Blizzard default unit frame, but they're no longer going to be able to like filter, buff, and debuff and do all kinds of like, you know, health color conditioning based on missing health and all that shit. That stuff is no longer going to be possible. Got home. That's prime car ride, home riding material right there. I don't remember. I think I wanted to open it at home. Probably because I wanted to make sure like I wasn't like breaking anything or, you know. It was crazy, man. The effect that this game and everything about it had on people. It's insane. I remember the first Burning Crusade release too. That was the I didn't get the. It's weird because I remember I was excited about Burning Crusade, but I remember that I was also slightly burnt out because I've been playing World of Warcraft for so long at this point. Like I was putting a lot of hours, and I didn't even raid Nax, bro. I didn't even raid Nax back then. Like, I barely did anything. I was a kid. I didn't know, like, I was dog shit at the game. I remember I did, like, ZG. I did, you know, like, all the cozy stuff. It was pretty cool. I did, like, all the cozy stuff. It was nice. Finally got 600 item level. Till that, the Postal Service USPS as a SWAT team, when they came and kicked in my neighbor's door, they were running a mail theft ring. Wait, what? What's going on? I only got up to Twin Emperor in AQ. I think I only got up to Twin Emperor as well. I remember doing Twin Emperor, but it wasn't even remotely in the realm of possibility for me to do Cthulhu, I'm pretty sure. Today I learned that the Postal Service is a SWAT team. When they came and kicked in my neighbor's door, they were running a mail theft ring. Oh, your neighbor was running a... Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh man, CQC infantry only is so my speed. I like the big vehicle battle because I had a lot of opportunity as an engineer to break shit. It was fun. Yeah, I did Twin Emperor. I remember that. I remember that shit. But it was like by the end when things were easy. It wasn't even like in the first couple weeks, you know. It was like in the last couple months. I remember I never stepped foot in Nex. Not even a single time, I'm pretty sure. Small app? Yeah. The small maps are nice, like if you want to play like run and gun, like Call of Duty style with like, you know, an SMG or whatever, and you just kind of fucking run and gun and murder people. Played EQ since 99. In 99 I started playing Diablo, I think. Or, no, Diablo was 2000, I believe. You're sniping? Oh, you're a little piece of shit. I love that the sniper in Battlefield, like you get, I mean, apparently most shooters are doing this nowadays, where you get like you see a little spot of a glare when you get aimed at. pretty clever. So you can't do like infinite spawn camping and shit. All right. Void, remember the sniper Luxthos one shot at the rocket launch? The only time you got to kill? What's up, Tenton? How you doing, brother? Oh, fuck. I don't think I want to go down here. Bro, I don't know what I want to do right now. Like, keystones are... People are being, like, kind of picky. Kind of running out of content to do here. I guess I could do LFR. I didn't do all my LFR shit, I guess. Yes, we could do that. It's also a possibility. You picked it up? Ba, ba, ba. You have a squad buddy? Kind of excited to go to Comic-Con tomorrow. Kind of excited. By the way, reminder chat, tomorrow morning, I'm not going to be here in the morning. I will be at Comic-Con in the morning. I'm gonna go just see, like, I'm not gonna go like do like the whole panel and all that stuff, but we're gonna go check out the little stand and, you know, spend a couple $. No, there's Comic-Con right here in Quebec City. So I'm gonna go check that out tomorrow, and in the afternoon I will be streaming for the rest of the day. Yeah? I'm just going like morning, early afternoon. I'm gonna check some stuff out and enjoy the day a little bit. And then I'll be back and we'll stream a little bit later that day. Comic-Con, Quebec City. Yeah. Arnold, thank you for the follow and the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I've never been to one, actually. Sounds French? It's going to be French as fuck. I mean, I'm assuming the panel and all that stuff is going to be in English, but I don't plan on checking those out. I didn't care too much for the people that were going to be there. There's like... you know, I mean, there's some cool stuff, but like nothing crazy. That's crazy. Nothing crazy, but I checked out the like all the little stands that were gonna be there. Gonna get you some new Advanced Energy White Mystery. I actually have no idea what that flavor is. I'm supposed to be getting some peach tea. I'm waiting. I did see the new label for peach tea. It looks good. It's gonna be a little bit more clean this time. No Luxthos character on it, but it's still gonna be the logo on there. But yeah, it looks pretty good. We're gonna get the new peach tea. I mean, we're gonna get peach tea coming back with the new recipe, new label, new everything. It's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Should I activate Heroic World? If depends what level you are. You can try it out and then see if you don't, you just return and go back. When's that supposed to be back? I mean, they're supposed to send me some. Let me ping real quick. Any... There you go. Let me ping real quick, see what's up. You're 25? If you're not a tank, if you're a DPS, I don't recommend. No, I don't recommend. Level 40 is fine. I would do 40 all the way to 69. It's not even a joke. You go from 40 all the way to 69 because once you hit 70, you're going to get obliterated. You're going to get obliterated. And then I would turn it off, wait until you're 80. Once you're 80, farm a little bit of gear, and then turn it back on, and then just keep it on forever. It's just there's some bracket where the scaling is fucked. Some people manage to have it on all the time, depending on the level, depending on their class and shit, you know, like, yeah. Millhouse Manastorm. How about a large can of whoop ass? Yeah, some people really don't struggle. Some people with like healing spec, tanking spec, all that shit. Pretty straightforward, but most DPS are gonna be struggling at early level. Trying to see if I can get some info on the advanced stuff. That would be nice for you guys. I'm really excited to have some product available there again, like a unique label. It's gonna be awesome. I waited a bit with mine activated around 30-40, but I'm also playing a tank. Which one did you end up choosing, Frank? $19. Once I complete this, I should have another one, don't I? I needed, like... I don't remember. Okay, very nice. Which tank did you end up going with? I forgot there was Switch in here. You guys remember those? You could blast the entire place. Okay. Tank what? Which tank? Did you go Warrior? Did you go Blood DK? Did you go Vengeance? Paladin? What did you end up doing? I gotta be honest, Frost DK was not fun until about 60, and then Hero Talent, and now it pops. Yeah. DK is very, very late on Power Spike. Oh, DH? Nice. DH is DK, sorry, is very late on the Power Spike. Most of your damage is gonna come from... I mean, most classes are like this, but... a lot of your stuff is going to be at the bottom down there. So you need some levels. You need hero talent. You need... I was pondering on Monk, but I went DH first so I could cheese Court of Star, Spy. Oh, fuck. That's pretty clever. You know what? I actually forgot about that. Forgot that you could do that. I forgot that DH were able to skip that shit. You want to see how far you can push? Okay, 633 shoulder. We got a slide up grin. Paladin can cheese it and the artifact will glow, at least in the original remix. Yeah. The original region even. I'm getting tired. Original remix. What time is it for you? Like fucking 4 in the morning or some shit? Not 4, 2, 3? 3, 4, 3? Okay, 3.
Good evening, motherfucker. You didn't let Mitchie into the Lurkers Guild, and he's pissed. You better damn well let him in, or I'll kick your ass off the will. Anyways, love you, lil guy, moi.
Shit, I didn't mean to upset Michigaran. Let me go, yeah, let me go do that. Let me go get you in. I don't want to get kicked off the wheel. You know? Let me go do that real quick after you. I want to make sure I don't get kicked. If you want to get in the guild, chat, if you want to get in the Lurker Guild, make sure you guys join in there. Make sure you guys join in there. Apply to the Lurker. I'll do a visit on my death night and I'll invite everybody. I'll invite everybody.
Love you, little guy. Moi, moi.
How was your day going, man? How's been your day going? Can I change that setting? I don't think I can. Just getting into WoW, so okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, you know what? Somebody said earlier this dungeon suck, and I was like, it's not that bad. I get it. I take it back. This dungeon is taking forever. This dungeon is fucking taking forever. Was I wrong? No, you weren't. Fucking takes forever. I feel like we've been here for 2 hours. It's not Mauve Soul, that's for sure. And that was some good farming back in the day. I did Mauve Soul so fucking much. Yeah. Getting some good bronze because I didn't do these dungeons. Nice. Let's get out of here. I think I got another one, right? Yeah, 20. Let's go. Alright. Super easy grind, the memento trinket back then. Oh my god, I have to go see what did it do? It wasn't Ma, though, that did that, right? It was another dungeon. I don't remember. Do you think Chen's hat will ever be able to purchase? I missed out on MOP Remix because my PC was broken and I really want it for my monk. Is it an unobtainable MOG? Is it not obtainable anymore at all? Man, I wish I had more quests to complete. I guess I could go do the whole quest storyline in Suramar. Give me stones or whatever. I do hate the FOMO stuff from WoW. Yeah. But, that being said, they did mention that it was probably not going to be the last... Yeah. It was probably not going to be the last time that we saw MOP Remix, because Ian said that it's the content is built to be reusable. So he said the way that it's made, it's like it's most likely not the last time you'll ever see Remix. So you should have hope that it's gonna come back at some point. But that being said, I don't know if they want to. I mean, imagine if at one point like all of these systems would exist, you know, like all at the same time. People could play like any Remix, but then it would dilute people. I think they need to focus people on one of them for it to work. Otherwise, if it's too diluted, then people can just... Shadowland Remix? It's gonna be tough, man. BFA might work. The raid was a pain to organize in Pug. I don't know which expansion would work well as Remix. Because clearly they don't bring back enough of Shadowland content in the past 2 expect. Yeah. Oh my god, Valheim music, brother. Please get me in. Joking, obviously they bring back much already. Yeah. Yeah, they did bring back a lot. Time for what without the insane downtime between patches? Oh fuck, I forgot to get my loot. Is it gonna go in the mailbox? Must resist. Every time I hear the Valheim music, I just want to play it. What an interesting questing. Yeah, the shop looks really, really good. I yearn for the return of the original corruption in their final farmable state. You mean BFA's corruption? BFA's corruption was insane. Dude, imagining if we get Remix BFA, but we get the corruption at the start of BFA. Oh my god, the remix we would get, dude. Just Twilight Dev on everything, just obliterating the battlefield with laser beam. Yeah, the whole thing with corruption was literally made for Remix, man. It's crazy. There was some crazy build with corruption. I remember back then we had a infinite like crit haste build with Frost DK, and you were critting and resetting the cooldown of Pillar of Frost so much that you could keep Pillar of Frost for an entire dungeon. Like you just had zero downtime. You literally had zero downtime. What are we doing right now? I feel like people have no idea what's up. You had Zero downtime. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I've never pulled this trash here. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna get stuck here forever, bro. What about DH Torgas power, where your flame were constant every tick increased their damage? Oh, that was crazy. Holy Paladin were literally just Holy Shock for every raid boss at the end. Red Pally stacking Mastery with Corruption. Demon Hunter were just stacking fucking Void Beam and just... It was Void Beam shenanigans the entire time. It's weird that we're not... Can you move him out of there? Like, can we just not, like... Bro. I remember the, Oh, just move, man. I think he's just gripping people back. It's the weirdest fucking shit. I don't think we're able to traverse while we're in combat here. Actually, we are, so let's just fucking ignore this motherfucker. All right. Yeah, I mean, there's... You don't even need that guy. I know. I have no idea why people pull this, but I was under the impression that you didn't... You needed to be out of combat to traverse the portal, but it's just not that. So. You know? Alright, let's kill this dog. Cerberus. Let's slap this motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, there's some cool remix they could do. I think it comes down to the cool rewards, right? Like, I mean, the cooler the rewards they got, the more fun it gets, I guess. Like, Legion is exciting because there's like an insanely packed amount of rewards in here, you know? Like, it's probably the expansion with the most cool stuff that people want. That's obviously not the case of every expansion, but lucky and EU servers suck. Too much downtime. We actually got a full server role reset earlier today, like not too long ago. They resetted every single server. Shadowland had 1 million pets and mount. Yeah, I guess that's true. Honestly, the expansion that I'm probably missing the most shit is most likely Shadowland because of that. Like, the last area was so much fucking shit to farm, and I was so burnt out of World of Warcraft in Shadowland. I would probably don't even hate Shadowland Remix because I'm missing so much fucking shit. You know? I'm just missing so much from there because I was so burnt out. I couldn't fucking do more, man. Yeah, you know what I want to do, chat? I kind of want to do some Mega Bunk. The problem right now is I think I'm done with everything I can do today. So I feel like my progression is kind of altered a little bit. Like, I would have to spam Mythic Plus right now, but it seems like that's gonna be tough to spam Mythic Plus just because there's no Raider IO. There's no way to know, like half the group that I've joined so far have people that don't have the item level to do the level of key that they're trying to do. So it kind of fucks me. And I'm out of quests, and I did every single raid today, so I'm like, what do I do now? Do I go play like some fucking Mega Bunk or some shit? Or I guess Battlefield? We could play Battlefield maybe? Because I wanted to stream late tonight, but I already, like, I don't have much stuff else to do here. I feel for today for this character. Oh, yeah, I gotta log in after... I told you after the raid, Michi. After the raid. After the raid. After the raid, Michi Gran. Jeez. What is everybody gaming at right now? Is everybody in Remix? How can I get the second artifact weapon? You just got to do all the quests for it. You can get all of them. You can get all of them, my friend. Waiting for servers to come back up. Oh shit! Did you? Is your server getting rolled out right now, Ethereum? Oh, you guys got to roll out on EU. I see. Remix. Okay. All of them are. Use turn, yeah. So mad I can't do the class alt quests. I don't think there's any class alt quests. Not that I've seen. Yeah, they're removing the Mage Shower Druid form. I don't know if this is... They are, but they auto-complete, yeah. Yeah, there's no quest in the order all. All of them auto-complete. Most of them, and the other ones are irrelevant, I guess. You're sad because of the shutdown? Okay, so most of you are playing Remix. Most of you are playing Remix. I just feel like I've kind of hit my final progression for today. Like, I don't know what else I can meaningfully do right now, you know? I don't know what else I can meaningfully do right now. I feel like I've done every quest of every zone except Suramar, but I guess I could start that. Or maybe I keep it for tomorrow. Everything else, like I've done all the raids today. Lag is gone now? Suramar lag pu. Okay, did they fix something? Did they remove the world boss? Did they... I wonder what they did. Oh, fuck. He was back up, by the way. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep, didn't last long. Yeah, for us, for NA, it was like a 5 minute per realm or whatever, so. I have a housing question. What's up, my friend? What is up, my friend? No one could answer me? I'll do my best. Piriana, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the club, my friend. Thank you for the big prime. Can a Horde guild leader, with guild being 90% Horde, pick the Alliance housing area? Yeah. But they would not the horde character. They would have to create. So what the guild leader could do, from what I understand, is technically I believe your guild leader could make an alliance character, invite that character to the guild. Oh shit, there might be an issue because you cannot give the leader to another faction character. Like, because the guild is flagged as a horde guild. Because it's flagged as a horde guild. So it's not that. It's that a horde character is unable to create or start a horde an alliance neighborhood, from what I understand. Because the only person that can make the guild neighborhood is the guild leader. And the guild leader, being horde, is not going to be able to select an alliance neighborhood. Because I don't think Blizzard implemented anything for that yet. They might, but from what I understand right now, there's nothing for that. Your guild leader could technically create an alliance character, join the guild, and then make an alliance neighborhood. But because they're not the leader, I don't think... because they're not the leader, I don't think they're going to be able to associate that neighborhood with the guild neighborhood. That's the thing that I don't know if they're going to be able to do. You know? I would have to ask Blizzard. It's a really, really, really interesting question. I would have to... That's probably something I could ask on Discord. See if we get an answer. I could try to ask, see if I can get an answer. I mean, I'm not going to get an answer tonight, but maybe it would allow them to rethink their... because it might just be like a limitation that we get right now just because of the way that things are. Yeah, so a horde character can join an alliance neighborhood, and an alliance character can join a horde neighborhood, no problem. That's not an issue, right? But a horde character can join an alliance neighborhood if they already own an alliance. They can't make a horde house. I don't know if you understand. So if a neighborhood is alliance, every house in the neighborhood has to be alliance. You cannot have a horde hut in an alliance neighborhood. Which means that you can have one of your character that is alliance join that neighborhood, plays the house, and then you can use that house as your horde character. Can the leader do a faction change? Yeah, but the guild isn't going to change. When I did a faction change with Luxthos, I had to pass the leadership to another one of my character. And then that character was unable to pass the leader back to my DK that is now Alliance. So right now the guild leader is one of my alt that is on the Horde. Because the way that guilds are coded, the guilds are faction coded. So when a guild is created, it has a faction bound to it. And it puts a lot of limitation. The cloak is from an achievement in Legion. So it's like an entire transmog that you can get. It's an achievement called To Fell and Back or some shit like that. You can go check it out in the achievement in Legion Remix. think I'll die, right? Whatever. Yeah, some player may use it long term, but the majority of player will forget about it. I don't think that necessarily makes it a flop, right? Like I'm pretty sure a lot of people are gonna end up playing with it and enjoying it. It's so customizable that I think it's gonna be a lot more interesting. I think it's going to be a lot more interesting. Than people think. There's going to be a lot of decoration. Sorry, I was getting distracted a little bit. So there's a lot more, like there's a shit ton of decoration. There's a shit ton of stuff. You're going to end up doing a raid and then getting something cool to put into your house. Yeah, sure, most people that don't care about this sort of shit are probably not gonna fucking give a shit too much, right? I mean, it is what it is. You can't force people to enjoy player housing if they don't want to. But the fact that there's gonna be like entire neighborhood and guild activities and shit, like it's not just housing. It's so much more than housing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how to, you know. What add-on is it above the DPS bar? It is a weak aura called like cooldown, global cooldown something. I'll have to check. Factor, thank you for the prime for the 6 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be like massive neighborhoods. There's gonna be guild activities. There's gonna be people hanging out together. Like the decoration level is gonna be crazy. Like decorations are so insane right now that you can literally make a jumping puzzle in your house. Like, you can place object in any place, any angle, any position, and you can create a giant jumping puzzle tower if you want. You can do so many cool shit. And I think people are going to end up, like... You could literally create a labyrinth. You could literally create a labyrinth inside your house if you wanted. And people, you could invite people to try to test and see if they can figure out their labyrinth in your house, or if you could make like a jumping puzzle and see if people are able to figure out the jumping puzzle. You know, like you can do crazy shit. I think people are gonna end up playing with the feature more than you think. I hope you'll test Monday. I mean, I literally have access to the alpha, beastie. I don't need to test it on the public thing. I literally have access to alpha with full player housing. I can check out after my raid if you want for the... What's the name exactly of the weak ores? You want this, right? The weak ores that gives you like the action sequence or whatever? Can try to check it out afterward. Reading through the forums. If you try to find the order all quite after it's not possible because the Warfront server isn't part of the timeline, so trying to go from Starground is impossible. There's no order all quest, my friend. I don't know why you're searching for order all quests. Or maybe that was somebody else? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, maybe it was somebody else earlier that started with a Z. They are, though? There shouldn't be any order all quests. There's like... Isn't there like nothing order all related in here? There still are, yeah, but I don't think they're meant to be doable, though. I don't think it was part of the content. That's the one I'm trying to learn Unholy? Yeah, but that add-on only tells you the ability that you're doing, Jordy. It doesn't tell you any info. The Order All campaign is fully there. Oh, I have the quest to go to Durator. Okay. Interesting. You get 10% XP after you complete the Order of Campaign, so it's clearly intended to be done. Okay. And what's the issue? You're arriving at a step that you're not able to do? I was able to use a single button assistant on training with me and use that to keep track. Okay, I'll have to go check it out. Are you like having a bug where like it's you can't progress past a certain quest? Because when I go to my order all, there's like nothing there. But the main quest line we might be able to do, I do have it. I can check it out later, I guess. No, so there's an area that you can't go to and it's creating like an error or an issue. Interesting. Okay. You go to and then talk to the prince. They give you a portal straight to the guy, but you fell through the sky and then TP back to Dalaran. If you fly there, you get TP back to Dal. What the? You have to use the portal they give you. That's weird that you're flying through the world, though. It sounds like a character problem. What race is your character, out of curiosity? People are like rooting shit. Mygar, I don't think it's character race specific. There's like for the race on this forum post saying you have they're having the same problem. No, I was wondering if it could have been a race thing where your character was like clipping if you had a gnome or something, or... this is LFR. I did every single other raid today, so I did Mythic, Normal, Heroic, and... now we're just blasting some LFR. The last one. How do you do Heroic Mythic? You have to join a group through the LFG. You have to find a group. They have to invite you. And then after they do, you're golden. If they do, you're golden. You just have to go through the LFG, search for a group. Okay. It doesn't really matter for normal and heroic. For mythic, you're probably gonna need to be 600 plus, I guess. You're probably gonna need to be 600 plus for mythic. Everything else, it's not gonna matter. LFR, there's no requirement. Normal and heroic, not really. Pretty sure you can do them at lower level. You don't even need to be 80 for heroic and normal, so it literally doesn't matter. As long as you're able to... You just need to be a certain level for them. I think normal is 20. Heroic might be 20 or 40. I don't know. Not 100% sure. Yeah, but I think you can do all of them at, like, yeah, level 20, so it doesn't matter. 20, 25 or some shit, so... I never remember. Some people remember, like, the numbers and shit. I just don't. Need to be 80 for heroic? You need to be 80 for mythic. I don't know about heroic. I don't remember, honestly. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Yeah, I think it's 20 also. Might be. I gotta fix my mog. This is unacceptable. Yeah. Oh, that's a big item level jump on the chest. Almost 10 item level there. Jesus Christ. Calm down, bear. What ult are you going to make? I don't think I'll make any ults. I'll be very honest with you. I think I'm going to keep it Death Knight only. I don't need to level anything else. So, yeah. I don't think I need to level anything else. Tried to do, and a lot of people couldn't get in. Okay, it might be possible. Totally. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna level. I have every class at 80 right now, so I have every class at 80. So I think I'm just gonna skip the leveling. Sorry, I think I'm just gonna skip the leveling and just like pump the Death Knight as much as I can, do every single piece of content that I can on this guy, and get as much bronze as possible, and just buy everything, and then I'll be done with Remix, you know? But it's kind of cool right now. We can get like insanely strong, so pretty fucking sick. Yeah, so this kind of sucks because we're kind of stuck in there. God damn it. Dude, I can't go through the fucking thing. Oh, fuck. People aggroed, and then they were able to, for some reason, they ended up being able to... Dude, this is so fucking annoying, and then I'm stuck here, and everything is evading. Blizzard! I'm, like, stuck behind. Nope, they did a... They pulled the boss without me, because I'm stuck here, and they bloodlusted. Thank you for the bloodlust. Just jump? Yeah, I should have done that. Fuck. Oh, I'm just gonna be stuck in combat because of the boss. I'm in boss combat. It's even worse. It's fine. Hopefully I get the loot. Hopefully I get the loot. Oh, release. Yay! Is there another boss after this? We did bear this. There's another one, right? Okay. Man. Yeah, LFR doesn't give you much. I don't know if it's worth anymore. It takes a long time to run LFR. Hey, I saw you in my recommended, and I have to ask, are Mythic Raid just not available right now? It's bizarre. I thought for sure people would be running Mythic Trial by now for the unavailable mod. Yeah, it's totally available. I did run Mythic today, Trial of Valor, and I did run Mythic Emerald Dream. So the 2 raids that are available at the moment, their Mythic version are available. You can do LFR, Normal, Heroic, and Mythic on every single raid. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Invite me to the guild. I mean, after the raid, Mitchie. After the raid, bro. Can't you? Oh shit, we pull boss. Let's go, dude. Million DPS. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's get out of here, boys. Good job. Oh shit, I forgot to loot. Cool. What is about a daily lockout? Yeah, every raid is a daily lockout. Every raid is a daily lockout, so you can do everything. You can do everything every day, 24 hours. Okay, let me go in there. Let me go on my other character real quick and invite you guys before some of you guys kill me. Do dee 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Very nice. Guild applications. Oh my fucking god. You're doing that too fast. That's what she said. What the fuck? There we go, chat. Lord of the Beard. Luxthos is GM. Okay. Where is my remix those? Where the fuck is remix though? Oh, there it is. Member plus. Ignore. Let me try to see if I can do a higher thing. Good grow for your guild? Yeah, we got a nice little community guild. So everybody from chat can enter, can apply. Everybody's welcome. Everybody is welcome. Let me try to see if I can pump my my rank higher on this little guy. Lux, you forgot something? What did I forget? I didn't forget anything, Beastie. Just set your remix char officer and set my DH member plus. Yeah, that's literally what I did. I literally did my character. To officer. Chilling. I couldn't put my character officer on because I wasn't on my guild leader. I wasn't on the guild leader. I was on the Remix those. What a transmog. What a transmog. All right, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I'm not gonna. Okay. Hey, question. What other level can you put back to heroic level again? At any level you want, I recommend you don't put it until you're 40, and then you turn it off at 69, and then you turn it off until you hit max level, and then you get like a decent item level. That's what I would recommend. Nice? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Let's go disenchant all this gear, see if we can get some sand. For some reason oh, finally. Barely getting sand today. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Arcway Heroic, Rift of General Training. Keystone. There we go. Got a little upgrade. A higher neck, but not the good DPS trait. Kind of sucks. Ah, the poop quests. The one and only. The one and only. Okay. Let's do this and this. And then we only have one, and then we'll have all the green fell mount. Pretty cool. There we go. We're almost there, man. I mean, we got plenty more shit to buy, but... Okay, what else do we gotta do? I think we're pretty much done, man. I'll be honest, like, I mean, I could do... Oh my god, a bunch of new world quests showed up. Got a world quest reset or some shit. Oh, we got some supplies for Valajan. What's the best way to farm sand for weapon level? I don't think there's, like, a way to farm sand. Blizzard seems to have time-gated sand and, like, They seem to have like kind of like you can't farm infinite sand. It seems like your item level has to keep up with the sand. The way that it works, like if your gear is too far off your sword, scrapping gives me a lot of sand, to be fair, with purples. Yeah, scrapping gives a lot of sand, but you're never gonna get 2 sand like back to back. You know what I'm saying? Like it seems like if you upgrade a little bit, like you're then not gonna get another upgrade for a little bit until your gear caught up to that new level of weapon. I wonder also if I should be equipping my highest item level accessory, or people. I've been hearing both, man. It's so weird. I've been hearing both, that you should equip your highest level of accessory. Oh my god, you're still on. I've been watching you since I had to go to work, and I'm about to get off of work in 1 more hour, and you're still on. Yeah, man, that's the grind, dude. That's the daily grind that I live by. I got 4 of 9 purple, actually. Am I just being stupid lucky? I think it's because your weapon was behind your gear, most likely. If you didn't get enough, you're going to get a lot. I feel like the way that it works is that if your weapon isn't caught up to your gear, you're going to get a lot. And then if your weapon is caught up, then, you know, like, I think that's what it is. If your weapon is higher than your gear, you're not going to get any sand. But if it's under your gear, then you're going to get some sand so that you can catch up. So that you can keep progressing. It does feel like my weapon is always behind my gear. It should be the opposite, right? So that's why you're getting a lot right now. Your weapon should be ahead of your gear. All right. You should, every time you get sand, you should apply it to your weapon and stack that up all the time. There's a lot of cool... Yeah, I do use immediately once I get it. I usually get it after a bunch of... Interesting, my weapon has constantly been the lowest item level piece. Are you guys level 80, though? I think while leveling, it's normal. But once you get to 80, it becomes the opposite. At least for me, my weapon has always been... My weapon has always been the highest. Then you guys are not getting enough sand. You need to D more. You need to open more stuff in your inventory. Right? Because it should always be the one. Like it's the one item that determines what is the next. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense. When Midnight comes out, are you going to make a whole UI set? Yeah, I'm going to try to make a whole UI set. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm going to try to make a whole UI set for sure. What thing should I do daily in Remix? All the raids, for sure. Scared to see how many add-ons are just gonna die with Midnight. I hope it doesn't come out for a while. Probably most of the combat add-on will die, and it is going to come out probably February. End of February is my guess. End of February is my guess. I can't wait to see add-on dies. I just want to see what Blizzard has. I'm excited to see what Blizzard has. Kind of excited. I'm excited to see what they can do with add-ons and just pump, you know. Take the portal from... The transmog is from an achievement. It's from an achievement called To Fell and Back, I believe. How much are tokens right now? 300k plus? There we go. Surprise Red Pally is still pumping even in Remix. Yeah. Best way to get your item level up. It's just to play the game and do everything. Just don't skip on anything. Do every single thing. Skip. Don't skip anything. Just do every single piece of content. Every quest, every zone, every raid, every day, every dungeon. Everything you can do, do it. Okay, the lag is not so bad in Suramar. It's not too bad in Suramar anymore, I guess. Not too bad. It's playable. Man, I kind of miss... I don't know if I miss this area. I have a love-hate relationship, I think, with Suramar. I think I ended up being in here so long and so much that, there's so many quests. I really, really hope we don't have to do the whole scenario with, like, the Withered. Oh my god, please. Please tell me we don't have to do the Withered stuff. It's in the game? Ugh. There's an achieve for that? Yep, we do. I fucking hated that thing so much. I don't know why. There's an achieve to score 200. We're gonna have to put so much fucking points in there. Enter the cave. I remember all of this shit, man. It was crazy. Why did they put the Legion starting scenario in the middle of the campaign? What do you mean? Oh, I had to escort her here? Oh. Oops. Sorry. To be fair, once we max out Infinite Knowledge at 36, our power level is going to start skyrocketing. I generally think people will be soloing Mythic Raid by the time Argus is about to come out. Most likely, right? Oh shit, I'm starting to get some lag here. Didn't read though? Yeah, I don't read shit. I'm starting to lag a lot here. Fire Within, thank you for the follow. Okay. God damn. Okay, I don't think I want a quest here. You can check it out in your currency tab here. I'm at 20 right now. Yo, Spin Pendo with the 5 gifted sub, my man. Thank you for the big support, brother. Thank you for the big gifted sub, brother.
10,000 years.
Oh my god. Everything happened 10,000 years ago? Yeah. I've been in prison for 10,000 years. Shut up, Illidan. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I might not do Suramar yet. It's kind of lagging too much still. It was fine until a couple of minutes ago. Ooh, 36. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Item level going up. I gave up and did on normal. Oh, is normal less laggy because there's less people? I mean, honestly, right now I'm thinking about taking a break from remakes. Either doing Megabunk or Battlefield 6 or some shit. I don't know. It's laggy because people are inviting people over to kill the world boss. So when the world boss spawns, when the world boss spawns, people create a group and then invite like 40 people. Each of those 40 people is being teleported into our instance. Each of those 40 people is being teleported into the instance. And that causes massive fucking lag. To have people transfer layer like this. Or server. It causes giga fucking lag. So as soon as the world boss is dead and everybody leaves, it will go back to being normal. And then it will start lagging like shit again as soon as it respawns and somebody else makes a new group, right? And it's just that cycle keeps repeating. People are just trying to do it because it gives you a cache, you know? It gives you a big cache, which gives you gear, so... But it's really annoying to accomplish. It is pretty annoying. Yeah, there's an achievement too, so you kind of need to do it. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit. It's just so laggy. Iris Ancient Man. So at level 24, I switched to Heroic. No, not necessarily. I would wait until 40, brother. I would wait until 40, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Fuck Suramar. You're gonna get... Oh, sorry. You're gonna get your ass absolutely handed to you if you go there at 24. What do they mean by any boss slain in heroic or harder difficulty? They mean a raid? Or they mean like it could be an heroic dungeon? Any boss? Okay. World Keystone Dungeon completed. Vault of the Warden completed. Let's try to do a key for Vault maybe. Dungeon or raid? Okay. Mythic should be fine. Heroic or higher. Yeah, some people can do sooner, but yeah. Could I get a summon? Oh, we're gonna do this zero healer style? Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that the meta right now? People do stuff zero healer? Five tank. That seems to be the play, right? Would I have to change anything on my stuff, or it's the same setup? It's just you run tank to not die.
2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Same setup. Interesting. I might have to go for that then. Should probably have swapped to blood. Seems to work though. It's kind of crazy that we're just like jumping in and just Jesus. Some of these pulls do a lot of fucking damage. Some of these pulls do a lot of motherfucking damage. I should have went blood. We're just not soaking the mechanic, I think. Next time, I think... Can I activate? No. That would have been good. $14 already? Yeah. Not too bad. Not too shabby, man. I mean, Remix 14 is fucking insane. Like the amount of health and it's crazy. This guy has like 1 billion health or some shit. Oh, I forgot to use my demon. Holy shit, that beam just went right through us. God damn. Next time we do a key, I might do 5 tank. We'll see. I know that blood, you can pretty much survive anything. It's crazy. You can pretty much survive anything as blood. Yo, Smuggy. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. I remember that we just have to not look at them, right? If I remember. Yeah. I don't remember what I gotta do. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, fuck. Wait, where's the soak mechanic here? Oh. Sheesh. That was tough, man. Fuck. Don't die. Oh, what a shitty boss. Holy fuck. What a shitty boss. I don't remember half this shit. Thank you, Smuggy. Appreciate it very, very much, my friend. What are you guys busy with tonight? Are you guys all grinding Legion? Everybody in the chat grinding Legion? Remixing? Nice, nice. Grinding Legion on the Palady since the fur finished the lock. Oh shit, I forgot about that mechanic completely, dude. Good thing I'm here for damage, bro. Level 15 only. That's good. It's good. Yeah, finally got some real time to play. Good. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. Seems heroic world tier is fine, but once you hit 70, yeah. Once you hit 70, you get fucked. You just get. I just reached my first 80 in Legion Remix. Awesome. I'm trying to get 100% 50 XP before I can chain level some alts. That's probably a really good idea. Kiddo's in bed, time to get some level done. Let's go. Okay, very good. Avalon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let's time remix. There you go. I like Miss Remix one-shot boss on the level 20 priest. Yeah. Yeah, Remix was a... MOP was like a different kind of overpower. A little bit. Level 70 is the scaling wall for the War Within as well, so it makes sense Blizzard would keep the same. Yeah, maybe. It's weird that the game scales like that, though. You know what I'm saying? Like... I find it really, really interesting. I find it so interesting that the game scales that way. That it has, like, big, like, you know, I guess I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I like the miss one. Okay. Just recently reached 80. I'm only level 15. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. Where's the light, brother? Where's the light, brother? Yeah, there's an ability that makes you immune to damage in the tree. When you have 3 stack of, or whatever. The running thing, the running gun thing. One of the thing gives you... Yo, what's up, Strike? How you doing, brother? How's your day, man? The day's been great, man. I've just been chilling. Just been chilling, grinding some remix. It's been a vibe, you know? Like, it's so cozy. There's not much to think or do, or... I'm kind of just sitting here, just, you know? Yeah. I'm kind of just sitting here, vibing with you guys. Grinding as much as I can. Kind of just chilling and vibing and remix. So, today's been great. I think we need to kill those before we get absolutely fucking murdered by these. Yeah. It's so chill, man. It's just, you know. Although I'm running out of things to do right now, so I'm probably gonna, you know, it's probably gonna be another grind for today. Because I kind of did everything that I could, so. I need to go to bed early, though, because tomorrow I am going to be going to Comic-Con. I am going to go to the Comic-Con. Yeah, we're struggling here. People forget mechanics. Yeah, people are fucking this up, dude. Nobody's doing the mechanic. We pulled with the trash on us, bro. We had like giga fucking like I don't know what the fuck that was. Hope you have a blast at Comic-Con. It should be fun, man. It should be really, really cool. Kind of excited. Now we just have like a permanent spirit of vengeance stuck on the floor. Honestly, I don't think this group is... I don't know, maybe? Dude, nobody knows what the fuck to do. It's crazy. Nobody knows what the fuck this mechanic is. Okay, we're good. Yo, Randy, thank you for the prime. Oh, man, I fucking hate this boss with like a passion, bro. Everybody's got to do the mechanic, but like nobody's doing it. I don't remember what the knockback is, but I think that knockback was the other guy not doing the mechanic and colliding with the wall. Tuning from the Australia. My kids and I were chilling this morning watching your channel. Yo, that's awesome. That is awesome. Have you guys been playing Remix? Yeah, I mean, the dungeon is easy. It's just this boss. Nobody knows what to do right now, so we're just... Oh, nice. Thank you for the big sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Man, really? People. Why are we doing a 14 if people don't know, like... People think it's gonna be like a walk in the park and people, like, don't try to figure out how this fucking shit works. Yeah, but there's some boss where you can't ignore the mechanic because the boss is literally... The boss is literally like... The boss is literally like immune and you're forced to do like a massive sequence of stuff that if you don't do correctly, you die. So like there's no way to Zerg this like remix style, you know? Like you cannot Zerg this boss remix style. You have to do the mechanic. You just have to do it. Tank should always be picking the light because he's gonna be the one. Healer normally picks the light actually, but you know I guess we could do DPS with it. I could be picking it up, but earlier nobody was following me, so like this is so easy. It's just you have to do the intermission correctly. You have to do the intermission and you're chill. Oh shit. Oh fuck, it's on the other side. You gotta light it up then? Okay, there you go. For some reason I thought there was a... Yeah, we made it, dude. Right after the druid left. Great. Okay. Nice. Druid left, we got it. GG. G to the G. Not bad, not bad. The item level that we get from here is horrible, though. All right, cool story. GG's. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. I mean, it's pretty easy, right? It's like, you're gonna 90% of it. We're not gonna do the mechanic, but you know, it's a little bit of part of it that you gotta, you know, we gotta learn the mechanic. But people don't ask questions too sometimes, so sometimes it feel like people are brute forcing it, you know. But it's fair. Like I'm relearning all this shit as we go. But hey, unlimited power, nice. That's pretty big, chat. Oh, I just got an infinite knowledge, too. Cool. 21. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Man, we did great today. Not gonna lie, we did some amazing progress today. My item level could be higher. You know what? This ain't too bad. Seen worse. Order all campaign. Oh, shit. Heroic dungeon. Complete any heroic dungeon using the dungeon finder. I'll pick that for tomorrow. It's pretty easy to do. Nah. Nah, come on. Okay, I guess. Cool. There we go. All right, not too bad. I'm not getting the good I'm not getting the good jewelry, man. There's only a couple of them that are really, really good, and the rest of them is like kind of whatever. 3 chesting a 32 already? Oh yeah, there's gonna be people like that are insanely pumping right now. Like some people are close to 700 item level. Like you're literally almost playing on a new expansion. You know what I'm saying? You're already playing on, like, the next fucking expansion almost. Like, it's kind of crazy. My progression is mostly stopped right now for today. I don't have too much to be doing. I mean, I still have some of these quests I can do. I'm going to get more tasks available in 12 hours. So tomorrow after the Comic-Con, we'll be able to blast a little bit more. But right now, we don't have too much more to do. Yeah, it's... I feel like some people like went crazy fast the first week and they were able to do a little bit more content. Like I feel like they were able to do a little bit more yeah, I guess it is what it is. They were just able to do like a little bit more of the raid and all the things early on. And yeah. You get like a pretty nice boost early on with that if you did that. But yeah, we pretty much did every single raid. I did everything on LFR, everything on Mythic, everything heroic, everything normal. I did absolutely everything right now. So we're doing pretty good. Ret Paladin doing plus 27. What item level? I'm curious. I could probably start doing maybe some 5 solo. I don't think I can do much more than that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe with being blood, but it's kind of crazy that he's doing it being red. That's kind of crazy. 643, yeah, you start getting so much. Like 643 is a big chunk of item level. I wonder if people are using, I mean, I guess you have to use Terror from Below, Touch of Malice, all that good stuff. Just go blood, man. It's no damage, though. Like, it's fun, but like most tanks do shitty damage. They do okay damage. But I do like a massive chunk more than most tank. You know, I don't know. Like, I do, like, sure, I mean, they're unkillable, but it takes forever to kill anything, though. You know? Also, blood is I don't know, blood is weird, man. According to Wowhead, Blood Decay is the worst tank overall, but the best for surviving. Oh. Yeah, but you're immortal? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. You're kind of immortal as fuck. Remix dungeon nerf. Hotfix. Whoa. Oh, shit. Fix an issue where Legion Remix dungeon and raid. Fix an issue where player could get stuck inside the console of Infinity Chaos. Fix an issue where player could not complete on-grid work. Fix an issue where some world quests were intentionally unavailable. Warriors should no longer be offered all 3 weapon choice when selecting to pursue their 3rd artifact. Resolving an issue where some specialization would do less than intended damage with some artifact power ability that involves summoning a creature. Summon random favorite mount. Now correctly pick flying mounts. Okay, dude, they're on top of all the fixes. Fix an issue that where crossing through the broken shore you could mark out of time until the next login. Fix an issue where Nightborn Remix Dungeon impacted by Senate Time now only did party-wide damage if players fail to catch an orb. Oh, so they fixed the they fixed this because this shit was doing damage to everybody even if we failed to catch an orb. Like, it was weird as fuck. So you were it was pretty much like a group wipe every time. How do you guys feel about this set, by the way? I don't know how I feel about it. It looks cool, but I don't know. Like, it's thematic, it fits, but I thought it could be cooler maybe for Pendant. I don't know. Not their best work. Like, it's nice. It's very, like, traditional maybe and all that stuff, but I don't know. It does fit Panda, you know. What is it for? I'm assuming it's probably like a cultural thing, right? It has to be like a Chinese cultural thing. But even without the drape, I'm not sure. I wish it had more armor instead of being so traditional clothing, right? Maybe. The last Void Lord. Embrace your inner witch. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Dude, this skin is insane. I gotta buy this fucking thing, dude. Are you guys gonna buy this? I think this has to be like one of the coolest like mount recolor I've ever seen. You know? It's crazy. Crazy. Fucking crazy. All right. I think I'm going to call it for today. We've been streaming for a while. We've been streaming for almost 12 hours today, which is crazy. Red Green Christmas came early. They did. I don't have much to progress more on Legion, so we're going to call it for now. I am, like I said, I'm going to be late tomorrow morning. Because I will be going to Comic-Con Quebec. So that's going to be kind of cool. I'll be enjoying my morning, afternoon there. And I'm going to chill and hang out. And then I'm going to show you all the stuff that I bought when I come back. We are going to be streaming all day again tomorrow. So as soon as I come back in the afternoon, we're going to be streaming and we're going to be having a good time. And I'm going to show you guys all the stuff. Sunday, we're going to be streaming... We're going to be late. Sorry, not late. We're going to be streaming also, like I said, Sunday all day. We're most likely going to be doing cards as well because we skipped last week. And we have quite a lot of participant right now for the cards. Yeah, we do have a shit ton of participants. So we're going to be opening a box most likely on Sunday. Like I said, tomorrow, I'm not going to be here in the morning. Expect me like, I don't know, 2 p.m. maybe? 2, 3, I don't know. A little bit more in the afternoon. I'm going to show you guys all the cool stuff, talk to you guys about what we saw, and all that fun stuff. So that's going to be super nice and super fun. Until then, everybody, hope you guys have a beautiful rest of the afternoon and or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Morning, evening, night, whatever. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for the insane support yet again. Crazy, crazy love and support by you guys. Thank you for all the subs, the gifted, the follows. But thank you all also to all the chatters and the lurkers. Thank you for spending your day with me. The streams lately have been absolutely popping off, and I appreciate you guys just coming back and just enjoying it and having a good time while we enjoy some World of Warcraft together. See you tomorrow, my friend. Love you all. I'm going to give you guys one last Luxbox raffle for today. Level 13.
A Luxbox
which
raffle
means
has been
3,000
initiated.
Luxbox
Type
for every single one of you in the
exclamation
chat.
point join for a chance
And
to win.
100,000
Good luck,
Luxboxes as a raffle. Love you all, my friend. Take care. See you all tomorrow, later in the afternoon. Love you all. Take care.
One.